Okay. Okay. I'm trying to send you guys a link. Okay, just to bear with me. So that says live. So let's see if I can see a live. Yeah, correct. Good. You can see right now. That is good. Let me get the link. You guys can go to YouTube probably. Okay. Oh yes, right here. It says YouTube live.
Are you shorting anything this morning, Josh?
No, no. I'm gonna wait for the market. You do not want to go before. You want to always go after. Why we rush? I would not rush.
Okay.
I feel like to wait, man. Because right now market is tanking all utilities and everything. They wants to tank, so there might be creating some opportunity. Just, just wait what market does. Market change the direction often. So I'm right now waiting. Market change the direction often. Okay. So I'm right now waiting. Got it. So now.
Hey Josh, look at mRNA for a quick trade.
Got it.
This is because we have a lockdown of 21 million people in China.
Uh-huh.
Virus coming through, so look at that.
Yeah, just I'm trying to set up right now. So just bear with. I'm trying to set up the YouTube link. Everybody, thank you. I'm trying to set up right now. So just bear with. I'm trying to set up the YouTube link. Everybody, thank you. I'm trying to set up right now. So just bear with. I'm trying to set up the YouTube link. Everybody, thank you. Right here, if I can set this one up or this one up, and right here, this one up, and visit the site. Right here, and visit the site. And create. What is happening? Okay, let me end it here. Just bear with me, guys. I'm trying to set up something YouTube.
Linked it to
Bear
the
with me, guys.
site,
I'm trying
you
to
can
set
do
up
that as
something
well. Other
YouTube.
thing I always do is I upload subtitles because on mobile, you'll notice the titles show up as people are scrolling by, which is really helpful if you want to grab their attention. Just like YouTube, you can also change the thumbnail that will appear on the video. You can also share it with other accounts if you want to, and share the link so that people can tweet out the video themselves. Often I'll do the initial tweet just by clicking the tweet button and writing it in here. Any video or media that you upload, even in regular tweets, will also show up in your library and can be later modified if you want.
All right, guys. You
If
can
you've
click on
already been
profile. I
uploading
just
videos, you can
sent you
go
that
into
link.
those and
All right, guys. You
set
can click
this
on it,
stuff up
and that will take
later.
you to the YouTube.
I've got one more bonus tip for you.
Okay. So let's now. I am setting up the. I am setting up the. Spy wants to go up a little bit. Snow wants to go up. Whale wants to. Utility wants to go down. Go up a little bit. Snow wants to go up. Whale wants to. Utility wants to go down.
Good morning, Josh.
Good morning. Good morning.
Thank you for posting that Qualcomm, the U.S. companies
Good
that have
morning. Good morning.
I want to short Qualcomm easy 56%.
Oh wow.
I want to short Qualcomm easy 56%.
Oh wow. You guys got the video link? You guys got the video link?
No, did you post it on your wall?
On profile. You guys got the video link?
No, did you post it on your wall?
On profile. Yeah, yes, there's the little that little preview. Click on that, and it will take you to YouTube. Yeah, yes, there's the little that little preview. Click on that, and it will take you to YouTube. Yeah, yes, there's the little that little preview. Click on that, and it will take you to YouTube.
I'm in.
All right, you good? Coming in?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, okay. Just bear right now. We are still setting up. Remember, the clock changed. Since then, we are taking a little time. Where we are right now. Make sure that link works, and then right here, this one. You can click on Stock Market Live. That's little video. That will, if you click, that will take you there. Just let me try one more time. Oh, it's not taking, right? Yeah, it's taking. Okay. Alrighty, let's get going now. Let me turn on this right here. I'm gonna let's look at the spy. Spy is right now trying to find the direction, so we're gonna give a little time to find the direction. Okay, right here you see this. I'm gonna turn the cloud on. This is 1 minute, and the price of action is right here at $421.50. So direction has not been decided yet. So we'll give a right here another one. This is 5 minutes. Basically, we are below the cloud. We'll see how things roll. Meantime, we're
Hey,
gonna click.
Josh, cannot find the link, man.
Oh no, just click on that little what you may call it, the preview of that. I first tweet. If you click on my profile, first tweet has a little video. Click on that. That will take you there. Or you can go to youtube.com and type top trading edge one word. Top trading edge one word. That will that
Okay,
will
thank you.
yeah, that will also take you to this one of the live. You can go to YouTube and type one word, top trading edge. Most likely that can you can find the link there. Or you can go to Twitter, click on my profile, and that first link is little video clip. Click on the video clip because Twitter doesn't have a allow much. So I just behind the clip I put a little link, so you can click on it. It will take you there. Okay. So right now, Spy deciding the direction. SPY is right here. BT utility is going down, and over here.
Josh, look at mRNA.
mRNA. Okay, let me look mRNA. Sorry, I forgot it. Oh wow, look at these modern. They had their balance sheet looks solid. Okay, now that look like a reversal. That could be case too, but this is daily. Wow, interesting. Wow, something is going there. What do you know what it is?
Yeah, because China has 21 million people under lockdown, right?
Uh-huh.
So the virus is coming back, and Sweden
Yeah,
has
yeah,
10
yeah, yeah.
people.
Beautiful. Look at the chart, man. That is nice. Look at the candle. It's 5 minute candle jumping up and down. Guys, it's a beautiful and it's oversold this one call. This is oversold. So I love it. I like it. Only think it's 1700% up. Let's see. Okay, I got some. Price of control line is way down, but let's see. Let me go daily chart. Let me look that. Great Francini. There is a resistance at 50-day moving average around $168, guys. So we need to watch that. I'm gonna put a trigger. 168 is 50-day moving average. So before that, give me alert. Sell.
You're buying after a 17% move up still?
Man, this stock was $500 right now. What price it is? Yeah, I mean, this is just a game, day trade. Okay, I have no hope on this one. It's just whatever the market makers are playing. I'll try if anything works not, then I'll exit it. I based on the chart, I'm just playing. I mean, you are 100%. I agree with you. I'm just playing the purely play. There is no, it can, if I can take a loss and move on. But right now, if I take a loss, I'll let you know. What I don't like here is 5 minute, 1 minute chart. This is, I'm gonna watch right now. Yeah, you see this guy candle? It's not looking good. But 5 minute is pointing upward, so let's see if any power. Not too much. Yeah, you're right. Legging span line is right way here. Okay.
Can you take a look at Baytex when you can?
What is it?
BTE. Do you think does it look like it's going to move lower?
BT, what is BTX?
BTE
Right
is
now, oil and all,
Baytex.
their market is shorting. So right now, I don't see any. Today, I don't see is tanking. Today, I don't see anything in utility. It's perfectly tanking.
Do you see it moving lower?
Do I see moving lower? Hmm.
Yeah.
BT, what did you say?
BTE.
BT. Daily chart right here is support. Next support is 540. So it's going like higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Now higher low. Next low is 540 and see what happens. And daily chart is pointing downward, so it might test the support this one and see what happens. Last time for 540 it bounced. Give a little time, man. I'm gonna change all these charts here soon. This time. Tech wants to go down, SPY wants to go down, Teledog wants to go down.
Hey Josh, good morning, man.
Hey, good morning, man. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Curious, what do you think if SPY tanks today? What do you think about Google under 2600, 25?
Do I see Google 2625? Hold on, let me look Google. Um,
Looks like 26 is a big support.
what do you want to buy? You want to sell? Google not looking good. So right now, Google is heading into 20, somewhere around this 25, 2500. Two time it tested 25. So it is cross. You see this death cross, 50-day moving average cross to the 200-day moving average. That is very, very bearish, bearish. Every bar system triggers that, hey, Google is bearish. So people, doesn't matter what strength it is, they don't go by the name, they go by what it triggers on their computer. So they right now perfect short right now, people must be shorting right now at this point. So that's why look at the daily candle also, and everything is pointing down on Google. It's not looking good. Google, let me see Apple. Look, Apple also, since open market was up, but Apple is right now fighting at the price of control line. But Google looking weak. So let's take a look at it. What is moving and what not. Finviz. So today, if you look at it in heat map, Apple is down, Google down, Tesla down. Tesla broke the major support, guys. Tesla broke the major support. Okay, today. I mean that's why Tesla is weak today.
Perfect, man. Yeah, look at that Google account. The candle came in.
So right now, oil sector is super red. Utility is super red today. And then if you look at it, tech sector is getting red. Tech. Look, Nvidia is down, Qualcomm down, MU down, Apple down, Google down. So tech sector and utilities are red today. And so pharma is up today.
Hey Josh, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. What's up, man? How are you?
I'm okay. Look at Turner.
Yeah. We Srini mentioned about Madonna, and I thought, you know what? Let me. So I'm in the play right now, man. But I put the.
Close at 150.
Yeah, you smart, very
Because
smart.
China is locked down on COVID, so I knew it was going to jump. So I'm at 150. I'm making a lot of profit, but I'm trying to ride it out.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
think it, I think it might go to like 165, then retest it.
Right now, they're fighting right now. Is right at the POC line, which is 158 area. If you see this, and let me set the cloud. Cloud is way down, but we are right here. You see the price of control line, so they want to decide which direction to go.
Look at Neo. Isn't Neo down too?
Oh,
Neo.
Neo is all Chinese men. They're down, but they are a pre-market down. So it's very hard for us to short it because the moment we short and they go up, that's why I did not touch them. If you look at the open market, it was here at 17 and now opened up at 15. So I don't trust that. Let me
What do you think the price going to touch today? 126?
Neo already today low out for 1385, so that might will be tested. But right now they wants to go a little up, and might be. Let's see how far it can go. Maybe it's gonna test back 1542, and then it's gonna get rejected at 200 day moving average, which is the. Let me look at the 5 minute. So if you look at 5 minutes, it wants to go up, and then it might come down. So right now everything is bearish on a Neo. Only thing is for temporary moment is right now going up. So I would wait and watch. I would not buy any calls on the Neo at this point because
Neil's going down. Calls up.
No, yeah, but we some people think, oh, right, Josh said just now is going up, so let's buy. No, you want to buy weakness and strength. This stock has a weakness, though it's right now for a temporary momentum is showing little strength, but long run is not. So we're gonna wait.
Just why I cannot see your video?
Video, you click on Twitter and that little what you may call it, that little the video small clip preview. Click on that under behind. Once you click, it will take you there, or you can go to youtube.com and type search top trading edge. You search
Okay.
on top trading edge and it will pop.
Okay. Let me go on YouTube.
The best thing is you go to youtube.com and search top trading edge, one word.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Stock market live 15 working. Hang on. Yeah.
Right.
I got it. I got it.
Right.
Damn, Josh, I was up like 1,500 and the freaking platform rejected my sale. Dave, did you see Dave and Josh? Yes, I told you LV has short it. No, I'm playing Moderna today, and I'm on closing 150. I was up at $1,500, but then when I try to sell it, the platform don't let me sell it or hold it. I know something is wrong right now going on. The pricing are showing wrong pricing and everything. Something is off. Yeah. Everywhere.
Yeah, man, this is look, Google looks super weak, guys. Okay, I'm telling you, Google looks super weak today. Everything is like weak, weak, weak. Google, but now price of control line is way above. Uh, and I maybe mentioned here, somebody was asking about Google.
Should we short Google?
Well, it was when somebody mentioned that time was a perfect shot. Right now is heading down there. I don't see anything reversal at this point, but it's a Google.
I short snow today.
Oh, you shot it. Nice. That's nice.
Yeah, but the thing is that the snow is I'm losing money right now.
Oh,
But it's okay. I short it for the Friday until Friday, so I have enough time.
you saw right what happened. There are a lot of options are getting expired on this Friday, so market, got to watch out what market plays the game.
Yeah, yeah. It will be dicey every day, choppy market, up and down because of the Fed meeting, and if people are counting my Fed will come out with the no interest rate, or their talk will be less dovish. Something is there, so people are on both sides. So this is the right time to market. When it goes up, candle goes up, make money. Candle goes down, crazily, make money. Put and call. That's what it looks like to me.
Oh, mRNA guys, you said you want to take the profit, right?
Yeah, it's about to move. I'm watching it, Josh. I'm watching it. You want me to call there? Yeah, I'm on call at 150. I'm watching. Nice. I'm waiting for down to jump up my profit right now. I'm 49. That's cool.
So let me show you something about the bid and ask. You see this bid, 835, ask is 850 right here. So bid and ask, checking right now. Bid and ask. So if you look at the open interest is almost 3,500 people are expecting that it can go to 165, but I doubt. Let's see. But it jumped crazy. If somebody bought it yesterday on Friday, 46 cents. Now they are. It's like, yeah.
I just sold it for 1,600.
You make money and run. That's it. Bottom line is that's the thumb of rule. Take the profit and run.
Yeah, this platform was messing
Good to
with me,
hear that you took the
It got,
profit.
and I kept adjusting it, and I adjusted like 2 cents less than it sold it. I took my profit and run. I wish I could share it in your feed though.
Nice, Dave.
Today the oil is down, the commodity down, crazy thing going on, and nothing changed fundamentally.
We cannot go chase the market makers because market maker above market maker is you know who it is, right? Government.
Yep,
So
yep,
that's why going against them is difficult.
yep.
Mhm.
Josh, I'm gonna send it to you in a message. You can share it.
Absolutely, man. Thank you. Send it. Yeah, always whenever guys make profit, just share your something, and I will post it. Say, hey, you did a good job. So people wants to see what it is happening here. But it was somebody made a good call on this. You mRNA. Srini, I guess. Srini said, look at your mRNA.
Oh, I
Thank.
missed that. I should join early.
The moment it opened up, it hopped.
Josh, I just sent it to you.
Thank you, man. Let me. Nice, nice. Yep, 1,000. Profit made is important, man. Loss should not be there. Google looks weak, that's for sure. Um,
Josh,
oh, look at the
finally.
price of control line, guys. Just now change the price of control line, okay? mRNA. Just now I just changed. We can see, I can see the 163 the price of control line. So there's a new price of control is getting decided. That means they wants to go. You saw line, right? Remember 2 minutes
Mm-hmm.
ago, if you rewind the tape, the price of control line was around 144. Now it's 164. So that price is accepted by the buyers.
Should I make a call now?
No, do not make any calls. You take your decision. Difficult, man. Right now
I
is
know.
when something go flies high. Is I can
Why Marna is flying? I don't know.
because China locked down Shenzhen. Almost billions of
Oh,
people locked
that's
down there.
why. Yep.
So so
Most of
they
the
think that
country.
they think it's gonna come in America also. When first come
Yep.
China and then comes to America.
Yep. Yep. Most of the third part countries are locking down. Yep. Because of COVID. So you're gonna see most vaccines jumping today. Yeah, I hear you. And the tech sector is going to be down, as Josh said, because China tech sector was down last night. Yep. You're going to see a lot of tech going up, but you're going to see a lot of vaccine going up there because of the
Mhm.
COVID. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. And plus, they were down a while ago, so now it's time to shine. So they're going to try to grab the opportunity. Mm-hmm. Agree. But MSFT is up, so we should short MSFT.
Mm, MS.
Josh, look at MSFT. Why MSFT up? Everything is down.
Well, see if you have a power, you can short it against all the market maker. You have money, billions of dollar to short.
That's $1 million question, but
Yeah, that's why you do not want to go against. You want to go behind whatever is happening. The moment
yep,
you go against, you can wash out.
yep. Spy is flying, Dow is flying. Oh my God, everything Nasdaq flying.
Right now, Google just look at the Google reverse. Right? Somebody say, "Can I short it?" I say, "Watch out, man! It's because we are way far from POC line. You try to whenever whatever the action is happening, you stay nearby the POC line or wait always for the price of control line. Look, SPY wants to go up.
Yeah,
So let me look at the look. SPY is above the cloud now, and but it's a horizontal curve. So SPY wants to go, guys. SPY wants to go. PSX Phillips wants to go down. Oh wow, this is a perfect shot, but SPY is going down. Broke the trend. Let me look at here. Yeah, Phillips wants to break down. 200 day moving average. I'm not gonna short right now. Oh, we are heading the trend line, guys. mRNA, okay. Remember we discussed about the right here. So this is our 50-day moving average, which is right here, 5-minute chart. And we are heading that direction. So I would try to book some profit if possible.
Josh, you heard me?
Yeah, no, go ahead. What's that?
No, I say you could share it in your group
Oh,
so
absolutely. I
everybody.
will. I will. I'm in watching some trades. Uh, hold on. Let me do that. So, if you, is there any way you can tweet and write couple of words or
Yeah, I'll tweet it for you in a little bit.
yeah,
Right
just
now, I'm
mm,
on a lot of. I
yeah,
have a lot of stuff open, so I'll tweet it for you.
no problem. Thanks. So tweet it and I'll respond back with that.
I was in calls and spy too. I'm about to sell it. Remember I told you 26?
Yeah, look at this right
About to
now.
sell it right now.
Yeah, so Spy is yeah, Spy wants to go. The gap filled, it opened up today, remember, and now Spy wants to go. So
Hey Josh, Gopi here. Would you mind putting mRNA in this main trading board?
sure, right here.
Thank you. But don't chase the return out there, because everybody want to
Now
get in.
remember, guys, I did the price. I put a resistance here at 168. So mRNA 168 is a resistance. So there is any stock who try to run, they might run out of gas. God knows at what price, but I always, every time you hit the resistance, you got to watch out. Look at the new price trend line. Now, new POC line created right here just now as 165. So that is a bullish sign. But remember, there's a resistance here at 168, guys. Oh, it's going down. It's the POC line got rejected. That's why you got to be very careful. Let me find the line, man. You know, sometimes these people. Mhm. Daily. See, somebody's taking the profit right here. Okay. Yeah,
All right,
somebody's
I'm done for the day. I'm just gonna listen to you guys.
nice.
Smart man.
Oh, they are trying on HIV vaccine mRNA. So let's go to news. What are the news going on? Chinese issue lockdown Omicron outbreak. Moderna announced first participant dose in phase 1 study of HIV. Right here, is this? Moderna announced first participant dose in phase 1 study of his HIV trimer mRNA vaccine. So that's today. That's news. Man, mRNA is trying to be HIV.
Well, oil is down and commodity down without any fundamental changes. Do you have any idea? Because in the last 2 weeks, constantly oil is going down. Gold I can answer that. Yeah. It's simply because there is lockdown in China. When there is lockdown, there is no demand. So people think that the virus is going to spread and then more lockdown coming. So just tell off on that news. Okay, let's talk about that true for oil. But how about other commodity? Same thing. There's no demand for them. When you're locked down, you're at house, nothing, no factories running, nothing running, right? Yeah, but that's only one city they locked down. They 21 million people, and it's a hub. I see. Hear you. That's a good thesis. And they also locked down one of the provinces along the North Korean border. No, yeah. Hey Josh, you want me to give you some tickers? Let's look it up in case anybody want to play.
Sure.
Look at Baidu, BIDU.
Baidu?
Look
Yeah,
at
Baidu.
yeah. Look at VLE, which is on your sheet.
Yeah, Baidu is right now moving upwards. So, are you talking about
Whoever
calls?
want to play. No, I'm giving you tickers. Whoever want to play, you can guide them.
Yeah, so Baidu I do not because it has a gap up and we are on below the cloud and it's going up. So I would not buy any calls on Baidu today. Then
Look at PayPal, PYPL.
PayPal. PayPal wants to fly. PayPal wants to go today. Look like yeah, it's looking good. PayPal. If SPY goes up, PayPal goes up. But right now PayPal is hitting the resistance at $100, which is we are at the resistance area right now. PayPal.
Yeah, I'm just giving you tickets. Whoever, if
Yep,
they
yep,
decide
yep.
to.
hmm
So Baidu, PayPal, and VLE, you say?
Let me tell you
Look at
this.
D-Dog.
D-Dog. We are falling like a knife. D-Dog has a, remember we discussed about this gap, so it's going to fill the gap. So D-Dog is very, very poor. And if you look at the 5-minute chart, D-Dog is perfectly selling off right now. D-Dog is weak. It's in our chart also. D-Dog is weak.
MOS.
MOS is short. It was short today. Um, yeah, but those are like a good balance sheets. So I would not short, but yeah, they are already selling off since morning.
Hey, Josh.
hmm
Hey, thanks for doing the spaces, man. I've been hearing a couple of
No problem.
spaces here. A lot of information. The quality info. Yeah, I just question test. If it,
Raj, your voice going in and out. Cannot hear you very well, guys. Those who not speaking, if you're on speaker and not speaking, just put yourself on a listening mode. Would appreciate. So if somebody wants to raise their hands, they can also speak. So if you're not speaking, put yourself on listen. Okay, thanks. Yeah, go ahead, Raj. We could not hear you well because maybe it was going in and out.
Okay, so can you check on Tesla and see if it is at the support and trying to bounce? I know
You
they
talking about
maintain
intraday
support.
or you talking about intraday or long?
Yeah, I'm just talking about the intraday, probably more for a
Yeah,
quick.
so right now
Yeah.
intraday is in the morning it was sell off, but right now
Hey
um,
Josh, but before that, right? Look at DBA. Russia is stopping all exports of all agricultural commodities.
oh DBA
Right?
just now pop. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now still in the price of control line, so we gotta wait. Let me go back to Tesla. Sorry guys. Okay, let me go back
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Please look
So
at Tesla.
Tesla has a 200-day moving average resistance at around 8 or 9. So there's a confirmation here that is trying to go up due to market. So we also need to check this way. And look at the SPY wants to go. So if SPY has a power, Tesla would have the power. But how far SPY would go, we don't know right now. So if there's a huge resistance here. So if you want to, we are right now just broke the cloud, but our lagging span line did not break. So I would not for intraday to trade. No, I would
Yeah,
little. I
actually,
like more confirmation.
yeah,
That's
yeah. I think I agree with you. Actually, in my case, I was on calls from swinging from prior weeks.
oh
So I'm
prior weeks. No, no,
so
no.
I'm
Be
trying to
careful,
see
Raj.
if it get yeah if it would get to 8 or 9 is where I want to kind of offload with less loss is what I'm
I
looking
see
at.
what you mean. Next time, Raj, ask me, man. Right now, I can. The moment you said I'm in Tesla call last week, then I know exactly your pain is. Okay, so I know your pain, man. Ask. I mean, ask. We will guide you option. How to buy the option is important. Forget about which symbol. I'm not talking about symbol. How to buy because when you say when you bought last week, that is dangerous, particularly for Tesla because you paid too much money to buy the calls. I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I'm feeling the pain. I'm trying to see if I can get off of at 25% losses.
Okay, I took.
That's where I'm seeing if it can make it all the way up to 809. Probably 809. It may not cross 809, but if it
No,
gets
it
to
can, it can. If the SPY constantly go up today, then you have a luck right here. But look at the right here. We right now is they are not even trying to cross the 800. Right now we have a battle going in between below 800. They want to push it back to below 800 because
yeah, I was waiting patiently if it would. Yeah, it is kind of getting rejected at 8. I wouldn't say rejected, but it's not crossing
too
the
early.
load.
He's getting too early a little bit. So we will wait. But pressure is, Tesla had a pressure overall date. Daily chart pressure is downward. And we are right at the battle of the daily resistance. So if I look at it right here, if I look, we have this major line which was right here. We draw yesterday. So this is 792 right here. We have the line right here. That's where it's getting
Are
rejected.
you sharing the chart,
Yeah, you go to
Josh?
youtube.com and
YouTube.
search
Okay, okay.
top trading edge, one word. Search top trading edge, one word, and you'll be able to
Okay.
see. I'm
Let me go there to look at your chart. Yeah, I'm looking to see if it can bounce
Oh,
to
okay, okay, okay.
809.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. So people who are on Twitter probably, I am live on YouTube. Guys, I'm out of mRNA. I just took a 5% profit and I'm out.
So did you get short MRNA?
No, 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 no. Today mRNA was bullish, so we just took the call on that, and
Oh, okay, okay. Usually
even
there's a
some
very
people
nice
made few
movement.
bucks, some people. But
Yeah,
I'm right
usually
now.
if you entered early in the morning, probably it made a huge.
No, no, but we were late. Somebody mentioned in our group. Somebody mentioned, and I look at the chart and I say, okay, boom. It was good entry exit, but I'm watching all this. So right
Hey, Josh,
here.
I'm holding it overnight.
That's good. You smart when you got a stomach. Yep, yep. So we'll keep eyes on this one. I'm
So
gonna.
what strike price you guys got it for the longs? mRNA, let me tell you. mRNA 155, April 14th. Wow, wow. That's such
How
a
much
good
premium
number.
you paid?
Let me tell you, I paid 15:36.
15:30. Yeah, okay, nice.
You have a lot of time as well, so that might make it be good news, and it's at the bottom already.
So let me take a look
Looks
at
like Neo's recovering nicely.
right
Yeah,
now.
all
Maran is
techie
hitting the
stocks are
reviews.
recovering. And I think I'm still thinking that because of the war risk, China getting involved, they might again dump off.
Chinese stocks are super weak today. And let me go back to map China group. So today we have financial is strong, healthcare is strong, real estate is weak, and mostly weak is energy. Basic material.
Energy actually is picking up.
Yeah, yeah. Right now it's taking reversal, but I'm overall. If you look at it just now so far, this is the result. If you can see on your computer, and I'm showing the industry. Financial is the strongest today, and then healthcare. Healthcare looking strong today. So spectrum looking custom, basic material, healthcare, performance. And
Good morning, sir.
good morning, man. We missed you.
No, remember somebody may give information about the Chinese China and the coronavirus or something. The number
Uh huh.
we should note that yesterday class. Remember the evening class?
Yes.
I one of our remember they mentioned that, and then I totally forget. Look at the Moderna today.
Oh, we were playing Madonna today, and it was a nice one.
Yeah, I don't know, but I was in the Neo. Just I took a small profit and get out.
Nice. Yep. Neo was weak today morning.
Right, crazy. So all the Chinese stuff going up. I don't know why.
Chinese stock is going down. Why? Because they have a lockdown going on.
My God, I feel sad for people who have a Baba. Very nice company, but look at that. What happened today?
Yeah. What?
Anyway, thank you, sir. Thank you, someone who mentioned that yesterday. That will be so good news for all the group member if we, write a note about the China. They have some issue, the coronavirus, right?
Yeah. So right here we talked yesterday about this one. I mentioned on the chart right here, and I said I tweet about it yesterday, right? That China is the hottest red. Right here, this one right here I posted right here. China is in a perfect sell mode, and people are pulling the money out of China actually, or from U.S. investors. They are institutions. They are pulling the money from China. It's not just Corona that they have. This is something China related thing. So
Right.
this is the
And I have a question about it, sir. Yesterday, maybe Friday, I should ask you. I'm watching one stock, the EV, MULN. I know
and
the company fundamental is so weak. I don't know why is they formed this stock.
whoa, hold on. MU what?
MULN.
L as in Larry. MULN.
Mm-hmm.
It's an automotive company, right? They are going down today, trending down. This is all cyclical stock. I mean, gap up and go. Whenever cyclical stocks are, is heavily shorted stock. So
Right. Can you look at the chart? The fundamental chart. They don't have that much nice. They have a date and all those things.
they're $37 million company. $37 million they are earning, which is very ridiculously low. And look at the EPS is negative. I would not play. You are shorting this one.
And I'm thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So
I'm sure they have a earning, and I don't think so they're gonna beat the earning because last
there's no earning here
earning.
right now. It used to be earning like a 15 days ago, not now.
No,
Earning
they
is
have a
coming up
earning.
in May.
Yeah, 25, 25, 25th.
I hope I'm looking at the right symbol. M as in Mary, U as in umbrella, L as in Larry, N as in Nancy. MUL. Huh?
Yeah, 169, right?
Yep, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, so I would, I mean, if you want to short it, yeah, there's a little gap down too. So, yeah, there's a gap down at 147.
I just wondering. It's earning is 25th, right?
No, earnings shows me on 16th May on my chart, but that could be wrong because whenever cyclical stock, they don't have a confirmation of the date. They can keep maneuvering date. It's not gonna be 100% date correct anywhere you look. They don't want to disclose because they are not like a celebrities where they will put their time accurate. They always change. It's,
Got you, sir.
yeah, so be
Yeah.
careful.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Mm. So right now going down is perfect shot too.
It just looks like the Tesla is kind of not holding up, right?
Let me
I
look.
have time till end of the week, but I'm not sure. The theta is going to kill it. So
So what Raj I can tell you about the Tesla whenever you want to play a market maker, they right now, as you know, Tesla is super expensive. If you ask me now, I don't know when did you join the group, but we've been talking about the Tesla is expensive stock. And it's not that we are against Tesla. I'm not against Tesla or anything, but I always look at the value because of the market condition. So based on the market condition, we analyze and then we think what would happen. So market maker right now, whatever the inflated stock, they are taking the air out of the balloon basically because of the market condition. So that's why you want to stay away, and we create our list, bull list, bear list like that. So at least if market tanks, your bull list can survive for if they have a strong balance sheet. So we analyze with the financial foundation and create that little list, and that's how we go by. So at this point, I would go with some materials, materials, precious metals. Those are the utilities. Those are right now moving in 2022. I would say because of the market condition is changing now. So it will be in a huge demand as the time goes by. I'm not talking about oil. Oil is already expensive at this point, but in market maker controls that. They do not want oil to go, so a little bit difficult on oil side. Is already outrageous, but you look for a good value wherever you can see, such as gold. I like it. I like silver. I like aluminum. Many metals. I like something like that.
So Josh, do you have like a list you shared in prior Twitter tweets or?
I don't tweet, but I want people to come here, and if they benefit everything, we do not charge anybody anything. Just come here, right here, the list. So this is my bear list, and this is bull list. So bull list is right here, and then you can.
Did you put it in the tweet somewhere?
No, I
I'm not
don't. I
seeing
do
it.
not tweet the. It's a hard, lot of weeks of work we put here.
Oh,
Everybody,
okay, okay.
you
No,
see
yeah,
this list of the people here. They come here and we find some golden nugget here, and then we do research, and then
okay.
we follow the track. So something like that. You guys come here on a. We are always live now, morning till evening. So come
Oh,
here.
okay. I didn't know that. Okay.
Absolutely.
Thanks for that.
So um, this is the list you can go through. This is not a financial advice, guys. Okay, this is just our hard work, and we put it into and then do our research, and based on that we follow the charts, and then find a good entry points and exit points. So you do your due diligence before you enter anything. Okay. Uh, Same thing, we have the bear list here too. So we create a bear list. Why we create a bear list? Because they're negative, loss-making company, their forward P ratio is too high. Based on that, so when market tanks, these stock will tank the first.
Yeah, yeah. Then
So
they go
that's it.
for
So what I
really.
teach here is you need to find a stock which has a market relative strength and weakness. So if we have that kind of stock, if the market is going down and that stock has a weakness, then when you short it, you can easily glide like a snow tubing. We say here snow tubing, just like that. So you want to find a stock which is market is down, and then that stock also glide easily, and then you can pick from the list and you short it like that. Same thing in a bull
Hey
side.
Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey Josh, I sent you, I DM'd you on Twitter a snow short. What do you think about this?
Snow. Snow is just snow
If
is
you
being
look,
short. If
if
you
you
look
look
at
at
the
your DM,
okay, 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 okay. I got your DM. Let me look.
it's a trading view link.
Okay, let me see.
If you see the, if you just open the link I sent you,
Hmm.
it'll show. It'll show resistance at 50. Yeah.
Yeah, but these are all daily. Okay, right here. Mhm. No, I understand. Let me go by the way I think. So right now, price of control line is our resistance. So it's, snow wants to go down. We are below the cloud. Clouds are basically vertically going down also. So snow is super short at this point. Only lagging span line. If you look at this lagging span purple line, is right now crawling. So I want like this. You see this line? So right now it's basically consolidating at this price 178. Why? Because SPY is going up. So this is how we look. Neo docu is no right here, not there, right? So let me add here, and I will see. I'll show you what I mean. So if you see, SPY is going up. So market is going up, but snow is not going up. Why? Because it's weakness. It has the balance sheet is weak, stock is weak, it's too expensive. That's why it's not going up. But the moment SPY tanks, this can go down. That's what I teach here. That we need to find a stock. So if you look at it,
So should we wait for SPY to tank entering the put?
wait right now, hold on. Let me teach first rather than going for actions. Look at what I see here. We open up here and we are still here. So if you look at it, we are below the open price, whereas SPY, once is open, is grinding upwards, whereas the snow is not, right? So that's called weakness. So you look for a weakness before you jump. You trade one or two trade, but trade the best, accurate trade. So that way we don't lose money. Right now, SPY wants to go. Why would I short this one? You follow? Let it go. We don't know how far SPY go. How SPY can go to 430 then. So if the trend is going upward, I do not short anything. Let it go and see how far this goes. Right?
Would you wait for SPY to break a certain resistance before you enter? No.
Yeah, so we'll analyze right here SPY. So let's do this SPY. So right now SPY looks bullish, but we have a 200-day moving average is around 424. So that is the major resistance. Though we broke this, we have a support of price of control line which is around 421.50, and we have the cloud support. But SPY does not have the strength what we needed. RSI looking good, but we have a resistance at 424, 424.30, right? So right now market is trading like a war. Look at this last 30 minutes, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candle, right? So last 30 minutes we are right there. We did not move anywhere, and still we have a lot of hurdles here up. That's why. So market is not rushing right now anywhere. So guys, if anybody has a questions, I will then people who are on speaker, they can put themselves in the listening mode.
Hey Josh, can you look at INDY?
INDY energy, man, doesn't have a volume. That's the problem.
No, India ETF.
IND
DY.
Indica.
No, yeah, India. No, India ETF. No, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I got the wrong one. Okay, what's the price right now?
It's around 45.14.
Yeah, right here, this one. So let me get rid of. So you're looking for a long term, right?
Yeah, long term.
Okay, nice. But what happened is I did not like these. It's like a spy. So if you look at it, the major we are talking about major. You see this? We broke this trend line, major sloping support line we broke, and we broke the 200-day moving average also. So it does not look good to me. Whenever anything major happens, major incidents, that's not good. And we are right now about to do death cross. 50-day moving average is crossing to 200-day. If that happens, probably by this week or next week, probably then this can go back and test again 41. So just be careful. I don't feel comfortable here. Though it looks like a reversal, but look at in between reversal is more red than the green. So uh, no, I do not feel comfortable. There's a gap here to fill also. Is 43. There's a gap here, 43. gap to fill up to. Right now, today market is up, so maybe INDY up. But overall, 80% is bearish, 20% is bullish. If you look at it, our RSI is also, trying to point upwards. It looks like a diversion, but just because of 1 or 2 days, this is a daily chart. Okay, I'm going daily charts. But if you look at, we are below trend line, way below trend line, and trying to point upwards, but we need a more power. So SPY wants to go. How is the video quality on YouTube, guys? If any somebody can confirm everything, video good. Okay. So if you look here, I'm in a 5 minute chart SPY. And we have the price of control previous day. Price of control line is right here at 424 right here, where the 200-day moving line meets. You follow? So this is a major resistance area right here. Right here. You see that? This is our resistance, today's resistance. So let's see.
Can you see carbon filling the gap, trying to fill the gap? KRBN.
KRBN. Yes, right here. There's a lot of gap. This trade has a lot of gap here. Right here, 45.35. But these today opened up higher when market open, and then it's selling off. Hmm. Yeah, it has a gap to fill. Tesla got rejected at 800. Got rejected.
Yeah, yeah, it got rejected. Do you think there was peak? Do you think there was peak fear for the Chinese stocks? But in terms of EV, if Tesla drops, it'll bring down the others like the XPANT and Neo.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Like in terms of the lockdown fear, do you think that was it right there?
So today market opened up and XPEV. Oh, wow, perfect now to short, I guess. Look, it got rejected. It opened up here, $18, and then climbed to 21, and now it's getting rejected. Getting rejected. If the SPY goes down, hold on. Let me see here. So let me put here. mm, Let me put it here. XPEV over here. XPEV Teletalk or JPM. Let me put here XPEV. XPEV. You see this getting rejected now. And if the market goes down, then XPEV can also go down. So I'm gonna wait for this market to go down. Then I can short this Chinese stock. What's that?
Hey Josh, the tweet you put up, the 30% of SPY open interest expiring, right? That's the quad which this week. Can you explain more?
Yeah, so 30%. If you look at the overall, overall options are it's a monthly option, right? It's called reaching monthly options. So a lot of options are open, almost like trillions of dollar value into the options right now. So that value now, mostly retailers have a less options they sell. They always buy most of the time. Market maker who creates all the options, right? So they are the seller. So their goal is to win the battle. So and our goal is to also win the battle. Now they are house and we are not the house. I'm sorry, Raj, you break in a very badly, like 90% breakup. I cannot hear you, man. I don't know, is me or everybody else? Oh, I'm in and out, you said? Okay. Are you listening on Twitter or are you listening on YouTube? Okay. Guys, other people had the same issue. Can you confirm? Because Raj said he was.
I think it's Rajak's connection because we can all hear Josh fine.
Okay.
Hey Josh, this is Venkat here. Yes, YouTube is clear and the audio and video, everything is clear. One other thing, and regarding your YouTube link, some people are asking.
Hmm.
If you go to your Twitter, on the top you have the YouTube link. You could repost it in every YouTube live session, or you can just show them that link. That works. On the top where you have your name and everything, there is a YouTube link that works too.
Oh, right here, this one, right? Okay. So I'll just, share this link right here. Share, copy, and I will tweet this so people will not have issue. So let me retweet this one at least. So,
Hey Josh.
hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Hey, how are you? I was wondering, what do you think about ING?
ING, okay, hold on, let me look. So, guys, I just tweet about it, that link. So, just in case if people are looking for the tweet right up, you click on my profile and you'll be able to see YouTube link right there. So, you don't have to look, you just simply click and start. And what I suggest everybody is when you are on YouTube, right next to volume button, there is a live button. You click, if you click live button, then you will not have a delay like 3 second delay or 2 second delay because we have a two thing going on here. Uh, one is we have the YouTube live, and then second one is the Twitter live. So Twitter is audio where you can interact. In YouTube, you cannot interact with me. That's why we have a two session open. One is YouTube. So what I would suggest everybody on your computer, you can turn on your browser and you can go through YouTube and watch the video as well as you can hear me out. But if you want to interact with me and ask the question, then you have to have the Twitter space, which is normally people keep their Twitter space on their phone maybe, and you need a two different browser. One is one browser for viewing and one browser to interact. All right. Hey, Jeff, can you also explain that the tweet you put when you get a chance? Yes, absolutely. I mean, my somebody's asking the question in Juniper, but can you? Some people can off the speaker and become listener. So people are raising their hand, but they are not able to talk. So I would appreciate if you're not talking. So um, I can answer if somebody have a questions. Juniper, I guess. What's that? Jupiter. Jupiter, you were raising your hands. You can go ahead. You there, Jupiter? Okay. Let's go back to chart now. I lost. Okay, tweet. Right here. Oh, okay. What's up, man? Yeah, Bank of America. What do you think about it? It's 4% up. It's a fine. Like, do you think? I mean, in the high interest zone, this stock will do good? Currently sitting at 11 P. Bank of America. Yeah, I'm looking right now, real quick. Yeah. So right now, Bank of America, if you look at all the financial bank, all the financial sector is not performing well. Though today it bounced because they've been oversold here. But Bank of America is a local bank. It's not like international bank. So they might have an impact, less impact. But overall, what I don't like is whenever major sloping support broke and we are below 200 day moving average. So if I have to be bullish, I want this stock to go all the way and cross sloping support. Then I'll be bullish. Until then, we have a major resistance right now. We have a 200 day moving average resistance, sloping support, which is now sloping resistance. So that is very bad also. So there are a bunch of resistance, and market is right now trying. So I don't know. You want to play intraday, then different game, and long term is a different game. So based on long term, what I see right now, there's a lot of resistance in between. So uh,
Okay.
I don't see any immediate any potential right away.
All
Maybe
right.
value wise might look good to you. I did not analyze much on the data side. If you look at it, 82 cents. If you take a look at it, 77 cents. And I don't know how much their exposure have in Europe and in Russia. Anywhere any exposure that would they will lose money in this next earning. So you keep that thing in eyes and analyze it. So if you look at 85 and EPS, which is around 340, 340. Yeah, they're around, the forward P ratio is a standard for them right now, at least around between 12, 13, 12 and 15. So,
I think it's trading up because of the FOMC meeting coming on Wednesday, where right. They're thinking of raising interest rates. So maybe a 2 day play, and if they raise 50 basis points, it might go more up. Less 25 also, it might go up.
correct, that is also true. But it's not about just the interest rate. Also, there's another side of the coin. Need to think how much, how much bond they are holding. If they are holding the bank, if they have any bond, and then interest rate goes up, their bond value goes down. So also they're gonna lose the money too. So you need to look at the balance sheet and analyze how much money they are losing on bond also, because that is also one side to look. Okay, let's go back to. mm, oh, that tweet. So right here, this tweet. So if you look at the SPY has you know, we have a 18th February. All the options are expiring, which is quadruple which month, and we have monthly option also expiring 18th March, and these are all the option has been executed particularly and which are expiring. So it's a trillions of dollar value is here involved in this. Out of that, SPY is bigger portion because people have a SPY options going on here. Buy is, I mean, puts and calls here, right here, SPY. So now what I think is, if you guys remember last yesterday when I made a video, everybody was bearish, right? Am I right or wrong? Guys, I need your support with me, right? Yesterday, whomsoever was here, and I made a video and I showed them everybody was super bearish. And what did I say that, guys? You do not want to go first, let the wind blow first, right? Because everywhere war is going on, this sentiment, that sentiment, man, believe me, I have 20-year experience, and I'm telling you, we do not want to go and jump in any boat, no matter what scenario look like, because they want to wash out all these, these whomsoever holding these puts, whomsoever is holding the puts, and that's what the game is started now. That's the game started. It's not gonna happen immediately. It's not gonna happen immediately, this game, but the game has begun. It's a 3 days to go. So we got to be a little bit vigilant here, and see what happens, because if all the puts people are thinking is going to go down, just like Raj, he said, I bought a Tesla calls, right? He's been holding that calls. So if Tesla doesn't go up, then he's going to lose his all heavy premium. So you do not want to go with the just the sentiment. You have to analyze everything, just like 18th is a month end coming. We do not hold your hope. I always teach here, we do not trade on a hope. The moment you trade with the hope, you're gonna lose the money, because every day it's like a melt. You are holding an ice cube, and that ice cube melts the moment every minute is melting. What does it mean melting? Means whatever the money you put, you are holding the cube, ice cube. You have a hope that, hey, this ice cube gonna grow, but ice cube doesn't grow, ice cube shrinks. And that's what market maker, as all these asset manager we are talking about right here, they see this is a nice opportunity for them, just like you think your opportunity is to make money. Same thing, they also see this is opportunity because they love this, they want bigger crowd. So the maximum monies are here now. So that's why we have to see how they think, right? We can't just see our side. Oh, okay, let me go buy Tesla. Let me go buy these. I'm gonna be shorting because my FOMC meeting is coming. Then we lose money. That's what I was yesterday teaching. We do not want to go first. And look what happened today. Market going up, right? So that doesn't mean that market not gonna go down. It can go either direction also. We have to go one step at a time right now. Right now, just market started. We need to see right now. We hit the resistance. Remember in the morning I came and what did I say? We have a resistance POC line right here, and we are here, 420, 421.50. Right now we are 424. Look, so we want to go with the wind, man. We do not want to be first. So let's see now what's going on here. So I hope I explained you guys about the options. So basically, that options is it's not in our hand. They are the house. House always wins when particularly option expiry comes, and they plan strategically plans how they win because they got the power. They got a liquidity. You and me cannot take it Tesla up, or you and me cannot take it any stock down or up. We don't have the power, though we are the huge crowd. But
So, Josh, when you're talking about this, I know money managers play with that. So if they decide they want to take up, so they have enough capital, they just want to keep buying the stock on that day as the option
they have a big
closes.
leverage. They have the leverage. They have the huge capital. They have the leverage. They have a huge capital. They have a leverage. They can pay 1% interest rate or whatever the interest rates are, and they pay that, and they can have a leverage. So for you and me, we need a real capital. For them is leverage. So for leverage is yearly interest rate, whatever the rate their rate paying for them is nothing. They can see here trillions of dollar of your premium. They can say, you know what, my leverage is what, this much, this many billion I have to pay. Okay, that's fine. I'll take a leverage and play,
So,
right?
so, so in this context, so let's say if they want to bring Tesla to 800, so they keep buying till it gets and then wash people who are in puts at that point,
They're
and
not
then
gonna.
take it
There will
down.
be no headline. There will be no headline. But remember, they represent retailers. When if you remember this SEC meeting and all, they always try to fight that we represent retailers. But the bottom line is, do you think they are representing retailers? That you need
No,
to understand.
they're not. Yeah, they're trying to make money out of retailers.
Exactly. So what we need to do is, guys, we already know, so, AMC, GME, Tesla, meme stock, all these. We learn that nobody works for nobody, man. Nobody does any favor for anybody. Everybody makes their own favor. That's what we need to keep in. So let's not get into that integrity, and let's not even fight what they. We need to go with the wind, and we cannot win. We cannot win against going them. That's what I teach you. We do not want to go against them, and there is no way we
No,
can
no,
raise
no.
our voice.
I agree, Josh. I'm not saying we need to, but what I'm saying is, what I want to understand is that you say money managers can manipulate is if they want to take the puts out, they have, like, for example, Tesla, just a hypothetical example, they can buy it as much as Tesla that it keeps going all the way up to 820,
Mhm.
then all the puts gets washed out, right? So is that's what you're talking about the mechanism because
Correct.
they
Yes.
have
So
they have leverage, they can buy like I don't know, maybe 10 million or 50 million worth of Tesla, and then they can sell it later because they have leverage. They can take all the premium out of puts by getting it all the way to 820. Anybody having puts below 820, it'll all be washed out. Is that what you're talking about, mechanics?
yep.
Because that's my understanding. They just want to compare those parts.
Yeah. So based on your whenever you buy calls and puts, and that's the price it get executed, right? And then the more the call you buy, the more the stock the market maker has to buy, right? As the expiry comes nearby, they have to execute those stocks unless you close it. So they also need to have a balance sheet to match. Same thing when you short the put, same thing, they have to manage that. So because you are buying option from them, so they have to create they have to buy and sell based on your how many you are buying, how many you selling. But then they also have a power to buy and sell also, right? Other stocks. So if you're buying the calls and they short the stock, then what happened? The price gonna go down. That means your call premium gonna go down. And that's how we lose money and they win the game.
Yeah, I think I also was reading about the max pain, am I right? So at a given point, can we tell what is the max pain for a stock within the option perspective, the strike price for a given week?
I don't go in that way. I like to, I mean, yeah, there are a lot of indicators you can use and play with that. But I like to go with the real price action. When I see my here every day, Tesla, right? You come and you mentioned to me, look, just take a look at Tesla and what I saw, and I said pressure is here. So these are the real price action happening today. And that's how I like to trade now. So uh, that's why many people were bullish even daily. If you, I don't know how long you've been following it to me, but I've been saying when Tesla was here, every time I've been posting, every day I post. So if you have any question anytime, you can come here. I always nowadays go live every day, market hours, and help anybody wants to understand where it is going, how it's going. Before you put your money anywhere, you analyze, I analyze, then you also do your due diligence before you take any actions. That's I never give financial advice because I don't charge anybody anything. So, but again, I always try to give you some navigation, give you some help, and then you plan.
Sure, sure. Thanks, Josh. Thanks.
Hmm. Man, so mRNA and BNTX, they looks good to me. See, let me go to 30 minutes chart. Let me see. Wow, BNTX looks good. Let me see mRNA. BNTX. Somebody,
Hi, Josh.
what's up, man?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Great. I got a question. So tomorrow we are expecting the FOMC meeting, isn't it?
No, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow. Wednesday.
No, not tomorrow. Wednesday. I see. Okay, okay. Uh, you think they are going to have 50
No,
0.5% increment?
no, I don't think so, but I know it's a guesswork. Remember, they already said quarter
Yeah,
percent.
I think, of course, we can only guess.
Yeah, so based on what I see right now, probably, I think they would not. They would not. They would not actually because the war is going on and they do not want to put more pressure on people because people are already paying a lot of money on the gas station.
Correct. And the next meeting is in May 3rd, 4th, right?
Yeah, but there's a minutes come in the middle also, so they
No, no,
can.
no. Yeah, that's fine. But my question is like, I mean, if they do 25 basis points hike tomorrow,
Mhm.
then because the market is expecting sort of 50.5%, do you think we are going to get a relief rally for a couple of weeks in March then?
No, so there is no relief rally according to me. What would happen? Market is in a big trouble, but market is going up as of today. And I explained with what I. If you ask me my overall view of the stock market, I'll tell you right now. Right
Yeah.
here is my tweet, and I know, man, how market works. Based on the market, right here the money is. This is where the money is right now going on. So all these options, trillions of dollar right now in play for this 18th, right? But we in the middle we have the FOMC meeting, which is Wednesday. So based on that, now you analyze FOMC meeting going to be a not a good meeting because whenever you quarter percent in interest rate you raise, market goes down. That's how supposed to happen. But people can control all the asset manager. They have the power. So sentiment is definitely is down. And in this case, what would happen is all this premium gonna get washed out, and we all think we are bearish, and then they hold it. So all the premium get washed out, and then the month end I mean 18th come. Before 18th the gamma will play. So by the time Wednesday over, Thursday, even you are at the strike price, you won't have a benefit. I mean, you'll be in the loss. That's what normally happens. That's how the premium works. That's how the option works. The moment you overnight you wake up, you will see your theta is already decay, so you lose already, and plus the price is slightly up because you are every most of the people are shorting. So this week is a play. This week is a play. It could be a play. Okay, I'm just thinking. It could be a play because every day. So for example, you bought it today puts, right? For example, you bought today SPY or any most of the puts. Then next day you wake up, you already lost 20-30%. Depends on what kind of puts you bought. SPY has like 40% value. You lose even though price remain the same. And if the price goes against you, then you're gonna lose another 10, 20%, 30%. So that way, by the time the Thursday to Wednesday, Thursday comes, you already lost of your premium 60-80%. Right now, SPY is a perfect shot.
No, I'm not, guys. I think I think there is already 6 to 7 rate hikes already priced in this market. So it's already priced in. No. I think what is priced in is the expectation of those rate hikes. Yeah. But so that means market. No. Wait. The actual effect that when those mark increment happen, what happens? The first order, second order, third order effect. Those are not baked in. No, you see, market always, from my perspective, market always is 6 months looking forward. It's already priced in. 6 months looking forward, 6 to 7 rate hikes already priced in. What is going to happen is whatever the Fed speaks, that is what is important. How dovish he is, how hawkish he is. That is very important. Market trades on that and not on the not on the percentage points because it's already priced in. And if you look at what uh, people are 10% of the people are already saying that there won't be any interest rate hikes tomorrow on Wednesday. It is moving now towards the left side. Okay, so yeah, I mean, okay, so all right, I'm not going to play any options or anything, right? I have a couple of positions which I think I've seen like 40-60% drawdowns. Now I have been wanting to average them down, but I was been holding on to it, right? So I would say is okay, go on. I would say no, because if you look at it, S&P 500 is only down 13 to 14%. There is a long way for this thing to go down now. Based on the economic condition and everything, it's a long way down, guys. It's a grind lower. It is going to go down. You will see all this dead cat bounce now and then. You might see like 400, 500 percentage, points up on Dow or Nasdaq, but it is downfall. It's just the dead cat bounce. It's seller exhaustion. People are exhausted selling, and then you will have these 1 or 2 days of great rally, and that those rallies are to sell into strength. You sell it off, sell those rallies.
Tell it,
March is going to be horrible. Will go on till mid-April. It will keep on flushing people out. This is a day trader's game. I see. You can't don't see. The key thing is always I always look at the 8 day and 21 day moving average. So if a stock is above 8 day and 21 day moving average, that's when you can be in. If it is below that, don't touch it. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Thank you. I think it's very useful. Yeah, so like example UPSC, right? So I had positions with 200, which I averaged down and sold it at 150. So once again, I can sort of keep doing a swing trade so that overall my position is recovered. Yeah, I mean,
Guys, keep eyes on SPY right now. If you look at it, look at the SPY right here. It's grinding down. It got rejected, and now all the tech stock is going down.
all of them
Sorry
are
to,
dumping in that area.
yeah. So if anybody wants to utilize that weakness, is right here. I keep everything up here. SPY was up, but the tech was not up. Now tech is going down. SPY is going down. So all the weaknesses. So what I teach here is look at the weakness. The moment you see the weakness here, the bigger weakness you're gonna see here. Look at this. We took the 2 days bottom out on Tally. Then Snow also. Look at this. We are testing the support of Snap, Docu, all these things like taking all this out. Let me add here Datadog right here. So if you look at the weakness, you see this SPY was going up since morning, but none of this tech stock was going up, and now SPY turned red. Look at other stocks. So this is how you find. You always wait for the better opportunity to enter.
Time to short expert.
Now XPEV, no. Look at this. What man? I already get rid of XPEV. No, we here. These are the looks right here. I like Teledoc. Um, I like T-Doc. It's too expensive. Look at this now. Then I like the Docu. I like I Snap. No, I like Snow short because it broke the 2 days low. So Snow and Teledoc looks weak, and Trade Desk is also looking super weak. Trade Desk.
NTR slowly going up. But
Yeah, all the
looks like
utility. Yeah, look, notice that is opportunity, the gap here to fill it up too.
there's a, yeah, today's gap. Yeah.
So NTR Nugget BTU.
Nugget is going up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, slightly. So all the utility slightly, but let's see what CNBC is talking. I'm gonna pause this music and gotta go to.
Josh,
Yeah, what's up?
can you look at INDO?
INDO. Okay. Oh, this Indonesia. This one is heavily pumped up, and now it's shorting down.
Yeah, it's heavily shorted too.
Yeah, so this is gonna go down. Yeah, this is perfect short actually.
I mean, this trades with oil, right? So today oil is down, USO is down
Are you
5%.
long or you want to be a short?
I want to be long on it.
No, I would not look at this complete last 4 days trying to be cloud up. and trending down, and market maker taking tanking this one. They are tanking this one. They do not want to let it go up. So for
Yeah, it's,
today,
I think it's because price of oil.
yeah. So right now, I mean, is today I will not trade anything because this one particularly because we are right in the middle of the cloud and we are way far distance in between. So and we are trading right here by the price of control line, which is 26. So I don't know. It is the decision is not decided yet which direction wants to go. But overall, since morning it opened and then since then is look at the grinding $30 to 26.25. So right now, yeah, I mean, I don't see anything here pumping going crazy right away because somebody dumping immediate the moment he try to climb up is pressure is immediately pressure comes down, and that's why if you look at the sloping resistance on intraday right here, see that? But it broke right now a little bit, but that this is just a 5 minute chart, so you can't consider too much on these, particularly this kind of company. So I would not go long. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. How do you feel?
Okay,
But Oracle,
thank you.
no problem.
Hey Josh, curious how SPY is reacting to the price of petroleum.
Spy.
Yep.
Okay, so you want to check the Spy. What exactly Spy doing?
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, so right now Spy basically got rejected here at 2450 as we discussed in the morning. We are right here. The previous price control line was here and 200 moving average here. So it got rejected. So now the cycle, this was the bull cycle. One, two, three. Nice strong bull cycle. And there was only one, two, and third bear cycle. So right now we're into the third bear cycle into the intraday. So let's see what happens. We have the price control line here again at 421, and cloud is right above that. So there is this is a major support area here where I'm watching right now. So somewhere around this area we have to watch, see what happens. Got reach pump, it got bounce or not. Right now is trending down.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Oh, yesterday Bumble. Remember Bumble? Anybody remember? Bumble. Look at that Bumble going down. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm still short Bumble.
Yeah, it was open up good, but could not take the profit. Now we'll see. I shorted Snow, doing good now, already up 8%. So let's keep our eyes on this. What happens here? Snow, Teledoc, and so I shorted today. Right now, I mean, a few minutes ago, I shorted Snow, Teledoc, and Trade Desk.
Yeah, I was overnight short Amazon. Now I'm in green now.
You're in green now, Amazon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
finally.
Okay, let me see Amazon. What Amazon? Oh, you were. Oh, wonderful, man. Look at that. You have a stomach, man. That's good. Yesterday we closed here and now slightly went. Now it's going down, trending down. Look at that. Perfect shot, guys. Amazon is nice, nice shot right now. Perfect, beautiful. Love it. I'm gonna try. Let me see what happens. It's beautiful looking. Look at that candle. I'm running late, guys. Let me. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Man, you told and I see something and I.
Are you shorting Amazon?
A little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to. I like the chart right now. You know, if you see, look at the RSI pointing down, the volume also pointing down. Um, Below 200 day moving average cloud is my resistance, and below POC line, that is also resistance. So look for better. Look at the pressure now.
How is SE looks here for short?
Yes,
SE.
SE, okay. No, not now.
Yeah, it's
Is
going to go with tech.
yes. So SE, but right now we need to break the cloud, and it had a bounce today morning. So I want to have the cloud down. Below cloud, I will short, and I need this line also gonna go down. Then only. So I still have another 5 minutes to check. After 5 minutes, we'll check. You have to keep eyes on Amazon, man. Here, Amazon, what it does. Oh, so let's see the what SPY does here.
With Teladoc and Snow, did you buy puts?
Yeah, Snow, Teledoc. Um,
Expiring on the 18th or on
yeah, because
the
I'm
19th?
intraday, so I'm not gonna hold anything. Sometimes I take a loss also if I had to move on, but I like to go short in a not too long to pay too much premium. I'll be not holding crazy.
I got it at Teladoc at $1.67.
Yeah, but always buy a little longer time for, it's not a financial advice, but always have a little longer time. So safety is important.
Yeah, expires the 18th.
So Snow is doing perfectly fine. I'm already up 20%. Oh wow, Snow wants to go, man. Snow wants to fall. Snowfall. That's the good pressure.
Hey Josh, when you get a chance, can you take a look at Tesla? Tesla?
Tesla, okay, sure.
Looks like a head and shoulders on a 5 minute. When you sell these options, Josh, are you throwing them at market or?
Yeah, right here head and shoulder, but normally in 5 minutes I would not consider it too much head and shoulder. But yeah, right now trending down, and as you can see, SPY is also going down, so it's a good shot on Tesla right now. Is but again, let me see. Right now we just broke the price of control line, so yeah, it looking like to me short. And if you look at the RSI pointing downwards, and now we are about to break that, we have a diversion. So right now, perfect shot right now, Tesla. But again, there's a lot of bulls. So perfect shot. But let's see the SPY. If you look at the SPY here, is trending down. So if the SPY goes further down, then Tesla will have a down, but does not have that much weakness compared to other stocks. So if you look at here, many stock has a more weakness. Tesla does not have that weakness. I don't see much weakness here, but that doesn't mean that it might not, because I see that its support is here 766. That's daily support.
Thank you. Okay, Amazon moving down.
Amazon moving down. Okay, let me look. Yeah, Amazon moving down. Let me see how far it can go. Right now, it's looking good, but we need a we need a oh, huge gap, guys. Look at this gap. Amazon. I did not. Now I saw. Oh, wow. There's a huge gap down here. You know how far it is? Here at 2786. So let's.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Hold on, let me see 30 minutes. Man, you smart.
Oh, unlucky man. That's smart.
No, the reason behind, look at this right now here. You see this? I love it. Love, love, love. More confirmation. So this is 30-minute chart now. 30-minute has a more confirmation than the 5 minutes. So I love it. I like it so far. And there's a gap here, and we took the previous bottom out yesterday. You see that? That's bottom out. Once that Amazon take the previous bottom, that's the confirmation. And there's a gap here, and gap is here at. Let me draw the chart. I mean, draw the trend line right here is the major support for intraday, which is 27, 28, 28, 15, 28, 15. Yep. Right now, SPY wants to go.
So short Amazon then?
We already in the. I'm in the short. I mean, many
Yeah.
we were shorting on Friday also, but Amazon looking weak right now. And SPY wants. If the SPY goes down, Amazon has no choice but to go down. So right now, SPY looking to me weak. So let's go and take a look at the SPY. Right here, SPY 5 minutes. Let me go and take a look at the 5 minutes. Let me open the cloud. Yeah. So right now, SPY is is entering into the danger zone area where support is there, which is around here 421. So if this cloud is very skinny cloud here, there is no major cloud support. So if this area is right now, either it can bounce or it can break. That's what we need to watch. But looks like we now critical area. If you look at the diversion right here, so this is bullish diversion going down, and we are entering into this. So if this diversion right here trend is around this point, if this cross blue line right here, then definitely this support can take. But I think it can. Market doesn't want. Market would not keep continue going down. It's gonna always test the POC line. That would happen, I guess. So I'm gonna keep a two screen open, guys. Okay. So I know many people wants to see Amazon also along with it. So I'm gonna keep the this one, and let's put the Amazon here.
Did you see the dividends they have declared in Zim?
Yeah, it's going to be there later on, not now.
$17 per share.
Zim is really great, huh?
Yeah.
Man, that's the lottery, man. I'll tell you right now. Zim is like look at the list, man. You know, if you look at our list.
And the Zim's business model is what they do is they buy the ships and then lease out the ships.
Uh-huh.
So they are not carrying any execution risk at all.
Oh.
Are you holding Zim long? No. Are you holding any Zim? Are you asking me? Josh.
Oh yeah, I'm holding Zim. Long term.
Now, what's the when you're buying the put? Are you what strike price are you
You're breaking up very badly, man.
closest to the current?
You're breaking up. Wow, Amazon wants to. The spy wanted to find the support. Spy is finding the support, so Amazon is also finding the support. Let's see.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a couple questions for the put. When you're buying them, are you what strike price? What strike price are you picking? Are you picking a strike price that's closest to the current?
Yeah, and the nearby is the best one. If nearby,
Okay.
yeah, you don't want to go.
Okay. And then when you're selling them, are you selling them at market or
So selling. What do you broke up?
when you go to sell the put, are you selling it at a mark? Are you doing a market or
No, don't do market. You're gonna lose money. Why you want to do market? Try to go close the middle between bid and ask. In between, at least.
okay? And you're still holding on to Snow and Teladoc, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Market trying to bounce from the snow, and look at this snowman. Shit, I had a profit. Uh, I'm thinking to take some profit on Amazon. Just I
It fell again.
Yeah, 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 yes. That's why I like the candle is long candle. So 64, 60. So let me I'll 65 I can. Okay. No, it's not.
Man, Nasdaq trying to go down.
Yeah, Nasdaq. The spy. Look at the spy is about to test one leg down right here. Look at that, and look at Amazon here. So if this takes one down, I mean Amazon looks super weak, guys. I tell you that. But look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Now see this support right. We have to watch here, right, guys? This is where you need to watch this area. And look at here, Amazon. Yeah, right here, right here. Let's see. If that's POC line get. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. So that's nice. It trying to break.
Oh, it's breaking.
It look like breaking, but damn thing. Okay.
Gone.
Mm, But nice gap on Amazon. I can tell that looks good, but man, look at the SPY wants to. Let's see the weakness. Oh, okay. I took some profit on my Amazon 15% in this big red candle, and then I'll enter back if bounce back right now. Because why I took the profit, because I see the support line POCs. That's why I took. Doesn't mean that there is no lot of weakness here, guys. Amazon has a lot of weakness. But I SPY, if it's SPY bounce or not, I don't know. But I like to take the profit at least. So I love my 15%, and then I'll watch. But uh, perfect picture clear, guys. There's a lot of room to go.
So did you buy put or did you sell call?
No, put man. I like naked and I watch.
Yeah.
But Amazon has a weakness if you look at it. Only thing is, SPY found the support, so I just little afraid just in case if this bounce, then this can also bounce. Then what? That's the only reason I took. But right now, I had to watch now. Let's see what happens. Then if something one green candle comes or not, I don't know. So SPY is. You see that trend line? You see that? Look at that. It's bouncing, right? So I don't want to.
Yeah, but still Amazon is weak.
Oh, Amazon is super weak. If you ask me, Amazon is weak, and SPY wants to take that bottom out too. So if that happens, then if this SPY takes this out, then this want to go. So 1 second, okay? I'm gonna just check real quick here what's going on here. Okay, keep eyes on here. Yes, no. Teledoc. Teledoc is weak. T-Doc is weak. And Doc Q is weak. Snap is weak. Okay, right here.
I have a profit on my T-Doc and a loss of no. Okay. If you look at Amazon, right, it's only down 1.4%.
Right now, market is testing, man. Teledoc has a good profit right now.
But I think there's a lot of pressure down.
Does that?
A lot of pressure down on SPY.
Yeah, right now, yeah, SPY is trying to break, but this is 5 minute candle, so we need to close the candle before you don't want to trust anything without. Uh, yeah.
There you go.
Here we go. Yep. So Amazon looking weak now. The Amazon is looking weak, 100%. I mean, on Amazon.
So back in. Good.
Yeah. FOMO. Nah, I just say the candle is this 5 minutes SPY candle also looking good. So I thought, if something is in your favor, why not to enter and
Amazon going down more.
look at the SPY. What SPY doing? SPY, look at that. Is
Oh,
that's why I. So this is now once this broke and this candle closed, then you know what would be.
wow.
Look at the weakness here and look at the weakness here. So this candle has a more weakness here. Look at that SPY now. Look at that Amazon. And we broke in the cloud now. This gonna take the bottom here. It's gonna tie our bottom. A lot of pressure, guys. Now, a lot of pressure on the stocks. This is a strong pressure. When you see this kind of candle bigger than this, they are stacking each other and constantly. That means it has a pressure, has an immense pressure, immense pressure. Oh, look at that pressure now. Still the 5 minute is not over. 36 seconds to go. This candle, 33 seconds. 25 seconds to go. Let's see. SPY wants to slide go up, but trying to find here support.
I just made 12% from Telda. Awesome.
Always remember, guys, when I always say take the profit and run whenever you think, take your capital out, something, something. Safety is the first priority because market, whenever it takes U-turn, you never know. Particularly,
Let us know. Let us know when you sell.
this guy. But look at this bottom right here. What I see right now here, I feel like man is gonna take this bottom. I feel like it might test this support. If that happens, then it would be a good, nice. Let me see this too. I'm watching this support, this line. If this breaks, then this can. Good thing it is pointing down. Ah, boy. Pressure is pointing down.
Amazon wants to go up.
Man, we can have every 5 second, every 5 minutes has a red candle. Sometimes has a pressure, but look at the SPY pressure here. You see this price pressure? So I like that. Let's see. The volume is red right here. You see this grind is growing. So let's see is getting squeezed or not.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good. How are you, man?
Good, buddy. Can you take a look at the SST?
SXP.
No, no. S as in Sam, S as in Sam, T as in Tom.
Okay, hold on. Let me open new browser. So S is in Sam.
Yeah. S as in Sam, T as in Tom.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's security one.
S is in Sam. T is in Tom. ST.
No, no. S as in Sam, S as in Sam, T as in Tom.
Oh,
S
SST.
S. Yeah, SST. System
SST.
one.
System one, okay. Oh, hold on, man. System one. Okay, I need to go there. You talking about long term, short term?
Long term.
Okay, long term. Man, I don't like this kind of wicks on top, but it's grinding higher. Looking stock is looking beautiful. I mean, the overall the trend is nice and beautiful, sloping support, grinding higher and high. Uh, right now, it's creating a little lower, higher low right here. Then it can go to $16 and then probably can bounce. But yeah, looking good chart wise. And if I look at it's a tiny small company, but their EPS is negative. 12 cents, $200 price. It's a new company, right?
Yeah, it's a new.
Yeah. Only thing is I don't like is EPS, but I'm sure they must be doing something. It's a small company, does not have much data, only one earning, 200 million. Let's take a look at the financial. You can see, you can see the video, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so next to the volume button sign, there is a live button. Click on live so you can see instantly what I'm speaking here. So if I look at it, market cap is 1 billion, revenue is 624, EBITDA is good. So they are making money, but their only profit is like 10% profit out of their revenue. So any new company who's making 10% profit is good. That's why it's holding the price. And
But look at
outstanding.
the holders and the institution.
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking. So outstanding shares are 81 million. So that is very, very low float. That's why stock is holding the price. Oh, wow. What the heck? So everybody, insiders and institutions are holding.
Yeah.
There is no float outside. Oh, so then that's why this stock is good. So this stock, if somebody institutional, they believe in this company. So long run is a good one. What do they do? How do you know this company? I mean, what is your intake in this? This is looking good.
Well, I was just searching around and I found this. So I was
No, it's a
just
good one.
asking your opinion.
It's a good one. Only one side, but no. When you see this, that means there is something is cooking in this. This is really good. I'll put it in our list and then we'll keep eyes on it. This is a good one to keep eyes when this much difference. Okay, SST.
They are in like health and wellness.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Thank you. Me too. Thanks.
How's that?
Bye, buddy.
So good, looking good. Okay, guys, the Amazon is looking good, and I am out of the Amazon now.
What did you say you are
I just
selling?
took my profit. I mean, you guys, remember, I keep in and out because um, whenever I see green here, but there is a downward pressure is in here too. So, but I already in and out twice, but I just take some profit and you know how I am. I
Now
like,
it's moving down.
yeah, definitely pressure is down and you're gonna test this. And when that happens over here, also same thing. This one has a more pressure. Amazon has a more pressure than the SPY.
Josh, what did I miss? I was trying to
Man, you miss
request
a
some stuff.
lot, guys. Look at that Amazon, man. Look at the beauty Amazon. Look at perfect setup here it was. Look at the gap. Right now, gap is in the play, and we've been playing since year. I Srini is minting money right now.
What was the price you got into?
Oh man, we were got into right here at took the support out and right here probably right here. This somewhere at 28.90, and then we exit.
Mine is 2,900 puts, expiring March 18th.
Yeah.
Purchase price 59 bucks.
Look at the weakness, man. Look at the weakness Amazon has. Look at this green candle, and over here is a weakness. That's
Yeah,
why
I see
it's, yeah, it's
the
a
spy is pumping too.
yeah, 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 yeah. So there's a weakness there. Definitely weakness is there. Keep eyes on it. Amazon has a strong weakness now.
It's 100 bucks down to fill the gap.
That's why he has a weakness. But Spy wants to MDB. Remember yesterday I mentioned about, like, I put here in, look at my list right here. I entered, sorry guys, okay. Just a real quick MDB right here. Look at this perfect shot right here. 5% float outside and perfect shot this one MDB. And let's watch this MDB right here. MDB. Look at this and look at that. I made this chart and look at perfect short MDB, but it's, I don't know how can we short, man. Today, this is, they broke the major sloping support, and I love this. It's a overvalued stock, man. Look at their EPS. Look at this negative EPS and stock price is $300. Who gonna pay? So I'm gonna go long little bit on this one, like couple of months down, maybe April 22nd. Wait. Hold your thoughts. Hold your thoughts. Okay, there's nothing, man. There's no puts been bought by nobody. Nobody's been bought the puts. Look at the ask and give difference. So 14th, 14th, nobody. So I'll go with April 8, April 8 to 50. Man, the problem is here. There's no. Maybe I want to go here.
Be looking weak.
Wait, slow down. I'm trying to look something, man. If I can find a better entry point. I'm looking up these. Look, guys, okay? I'll tell you right now. I like this short. So just checking the price option. If you look at it here, bid and ask different. Look at that $5 difference. So that's how they
Oh,
bid.
we can't see your screen.
No, I put it on the. You're not on live probably.
I'm on live. Now I can see.
Yeah, maybe click next to the volume button, live button. Click that so you can see. I like to.
The screen glitched for a second.
Yeah, because I just brought back in here. That's why. Sorry. Hmm. Just a small one, I want 18 here. The gap and bid and ask difference is a lot. The, when you buy something, try. Let me see him. See if it will not come. Yeah, it's not gonna execute. Okay, let me change the date. So FMC is 18. So March 25th. 300. Yeah, right here. Let me try one here. Yeah, so one was executed. Let me see now. Let's see in future. Okay. Let me see this chart. MDB right here. So I did not tweet this chart, but I liked it when it broke. So I'm gonna tweet this chart.
Are you short MDB?
Yeah.
check out Facebook also if you.
Sure. Major sloping support bro. So when I tweet, I don't put financial or anything information. You guys understand here what I just posted. Financially, we know what it. I already know what financial is, but I like to tweet the chart actually. Mm. So I'll just tweet the chart so people can see what my tweet look like, and then 1 second. Okay. Meantime, you guys can see here, Amazon is looking super weak right here. Screenshot. Okay. So SPY looking weak, guys, right now. So that means Amazon wants to go. Snow looking super weak. Snow wants to go. I got 30% on snow. Let me take some profit. I will take profit, guys. Okay. Um, Sometime you think right here, just to show you why would I taking the profit. $1,000 who gonna make in 1 hour, 2 hours. So love the profit right here. 29% profit. So pressure is downward. Why would I take the profit? Because pressure is downward here. Is testing the low. Whenever market tests the low, I want to exit at least because you never know. It can bounce, it can break, whatever. Let it go. But I like my profit, so that's why I'm taking the profit here. Okay. Okay. 9:30. So 9:25. What's now doing? 1 second. That's no.
Profit taking on snow.
Yeah. Yes. I like to take some profit.
Josh, hey,
Yeah.
when you get a chance, AMD.
1 second.
Sure.
So SPY is weak right here. You can see the SPY is weak right here. You see that? SPY is weak. 1 second. I gotta go SPY.
Spy just turned red.
Yeah. SPY is just turned red, but MDB looking, man. Look at this MDB. Has no volume, has a gap, and gotta go here 280. So
Thanks, Josh. I got into it.
man, MDB is the most weak stock right now and highest inflated stock right now on my list. Believe me, I did research, but we didn't put too much effort on it. But I'm telling you, MDB, I love because early entry is the best entry. Then we don't want to feel the FOMO later stage. And I love I'm already in profit just now I bought, right? And let me load a little bit more.
Yeah, I just am like 2% up on it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You know, okay. Added more MDB. But this is not a day trade, okay? MDB is not I'm not doing day trade. I'm holding.
Yeah, I am on 18
Mhm.
market. Josh, what strike did you get in on MDB?
MDB 300 put, 300 strike price in the money.
Thank you. I got I got into 295.
Mhm. Because if you look at it, they have a bid and ask is huge difference when you go out of the money more and more. It like
Yeah,
so that's why I hate that too much difference in the gap.
almost 100% IV.
Yeah. So let me we need to explain to the people why AMDB. So let me show you what I think. If you look at it, their market cap is 25 billion and their revenue is 873 million, and then EBITDA they're loss making, they're making loss right now in this market, they're making loss and the stock is $300. Only thing is they have a share outstanding is low, that's why the stock range is higher. But in still in this market condition, if you look at this MDB stock used to be here in a pre-pandemic, it was here. Pandemic time it was 94 and pre-pandemic it was 183, somewhere around that. So, and I do see a major support right in this area, and this sloping support broke. So we did went down last time right here at 270, and the pressure is now once it's broken, then and we have a dash cross right here. So all this sentiment looking at it, I feel like people think that this is the highly inflated stock. And that's why I think. So give a time. Okay, I took the profit on snow. I'm out of snow.
Still holding Teledol?
Yeah, I have other stuff. Let me look, man. Too many things to ping pong. 1 second. So Teledoc, Teledoc is weak. So let me look. Teledoc, Teledoc right here. I'll put a little trigger. I mean, I have a profit, but little bit, not much. So I'll put a trigger to sell some profit. I'll post it for the. Right, I put a trigger to sell, but little bit far, not now. So I'll put 225. If I get 225, sell. 10. Always trigger the price is whatever the price you want to sell. So that's how you never know. Market can rebound, then you lose all this. Market cannot keep grinding down all time, every minute, every hour. They do have a cycle, bears and bulls. Again, this is
Hey,
not
John.
financial advice.
Do you remember we were telling people don't chase Moderna, see what the price is now?
Look at no, I will look. Let me see. mRNA. Yeah, now it's going to go up. So let's see.
Barely 6%.
Oh wow, mRNA. Look at this. So that's why I exit now. Perfect bounce. And I'll tell you right now why do I see it like that. Let me open the cloud. Look at that. No, 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 no. It's too early. We have a lot of resistance. Yeah, it's no, I'm not gonna be bullish on this at this point. We gotta wait. I need more confirmation.
Hey Josh, just wanted to ask, is it good time to buy a airline stock like American Airline or
Why do
Delta?
you, let me ask you the question, why do you think it's a good time to buy?
I'm talking from a long-term perspective, Josh,
Okay.
because it's down right now big time.
Give me a symbol.
AAL.
AAL?
The same question holds. Why do you want to hold airline for long term? Actually, it's a good question, isn't it?
So
The
go ahead.
yeah, because airline is a never dying thing, right? But
Hmm.
obvious, it was till 25 and 26, but it's down big time right now because of the oil price. Yeah, no airlines ever make money. The thing That's is, true. A couple of things you need to keep a note. Okay, oil prices going up, not good for airlines. Okay, this is temporary dip. Oil price it's going to go up again. In the next week you will see it's picking up again. Second thing is, Fed is raising interest rate. In a raising interest rate economy, they are trying to get the economy into a recession. Into a recession, airline will not do good. I was having this conversation with somebody in an oil chat room, and if you look how airlines performed when oil started going up in the last month, they came down a bit. So if you wanted to get into airlines, I would look into getting them towards the end of the year once the oil supply is getting back up. And because right now, unless the airline is hedged, like Air Canada, for example, oil prices going up is going to affect their margins. Because it dipped like anything, it was like 25, 26, and now it is going in 14 for American Airline. Yeah. It can still go to $8.
So I can help on that. Sir, what's your name?
Harsha.
Harshad, welcome to our community, Top Trading Edge community. I'll explain you a few things on when it comes to airlines. What is your main goal? To make money, or your goal is to stick to the airline or whatever airline's name you're talking about?
No, no. Life is all about money, honey. So
Okay,
definitely
money,
money.
honey, love it then. All right, so then I can move on. So I'll show you right now here. So we'll nail it down for you, um, right here. So American Airline AAL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, AAL. I think I have already in my list right here. Right here in my list, we are bearish in this group. We are bearish on AL. Why I explain you right here. They are losing money right now. If you look at this, EBITDA is $2.9 billion year. They are losing money. So that means they are negative. If the company is lost negative, they're not making profit. And there are I have other company. Remember, it's all about catching the flight. You like to catch the flight, right? So if you want to catch the flight, why you want to catch the flight with the flight is not going to destination? You only have a hope that this flight will go to the destination, but if the flight does not reach to destination based on their earnings, and if I look at their earning, it does matter when you want to go long on any airlines. That does not mean the stock will not go. It can go to up, but maybe 1 year, 2 year, 3 years. I don't know how long will take, and we do not know market condition. So based on the valuation, we should not buy based on looking at the price. Oh, it's cheap, cheap. Let's go and buy. No, not like that. What I would recommend is always look at the. There are so many thousands of company in market, right? Look for good balance sheet. Look for a good strength. If you buy a very good strength, then you will have a good nap when the stock going up, but the stock going down, still you think still cannot company can go down? They go to zero also. It happens. Doesn't mean the airline cannot go down. They can go to zero. So if these are negative, they are losing money right now. So that is the only reason I do not like, because market condition right now. I'm not talking about airline right now. Market condition can be worsen. It can be a worse than 2008. This is just an analysis which we do sometime. I don't know you were here or not, but we did. I mean, we did talk about those, and it can happen. If that happens, then anything can go down. That is the only reason you do not want to, hold anything which is falling apart, and that's why I do not like this balance it. And this plane cannot reach to the destination, which is your destination is to get the green. We hard to find investors.
It's happening for the all airline stocks. Actually, it went like a big time. Whether it is Delta, whether it is any, or including the cruise lines as well.
Yep,
Royal Cruise or this guy.
everything will happen. What my only thing is, you know, if the mud is sticky right now, why you want to go in this mud? Which mud look like a very bad to me. If you look at the chart right now, I'm in front of the screen. If you can see the screens or not, but right here, if you look at this, the trend line. Look at the trend line. Last 15-month trend line is right here. Is trending down here all the way, and now we are testing the floor. If this floor breaks, and we already broke one time, and it's heading $12, and I think I'll be a short. My price target is $10.94. Setting is gonna go. So that's the only reason I'm shorting this, because it's a loss-making company and the environment is very bad. Plus, oil is going up, inflation is going to rise. We'll have a difficult time. The airlines will have a difficult time, and I do not like to catch the flight, which flight does not. It looks to me that it's not gonna have a destination for next 6 months, 8 months. The way I see right now, uh, that balance it is matters. People look, you and me cannot take the stock up. Only institution can take the stock up. If they look at the institution, they look at the balance sheet like this. They don't even look at the balance sheet, because they have a screener. When they screen, find me a stock which has a good balance sheet, which is a profit making company. They're not gonna institution will, when they screen, they're not gonna say, okay, find me a stock which has a negative balance sheet and I want to invest. Very difficult, those institutions. So they always, these stock will not come in their screener. Why? Because they are loss making company. If you look at their earnings, they are losing money right now. $3 billion they are losing. So they are really losing. Government helped them in a last year, but right now time is not there. So I don't think so. If you ask me, they'll be the laggard, just like commodity used to be laggard for many years, and I think airlines will have a laggard if this, the can of worm going to open, financial sector have a crack, and if that happens, then this would be the laggard. So just be watch out, do your own due diligence. I did not want to enforce my views. What I say is what I think, but you can analyze it. If you have other question, you can ask me.
No, it was perfect actually. Because it's a hard-earned money, right? So we have to be very careful where we want to put our money right over here. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what better bottom line is green, sir. In this community, what our goal is, our portfolio has to be green. Our portfolio should not be red. So most of the time, what I teach here is we should not go by the name. We should not go by celebrities here. There are so many stocks as celebrities, but we do not. They don't come and feed our family, right? We want our portfolio has to be green. That's the bottom line. So bottom line, what I see right now here, stock has to have a strong fundamental financial, at least for going, projection, not like a past history of 12 months. I want future 12 months. So that way they can perform well. Because if stock goes down, market goes down, your stock should sustain that value if they have a strong balance sheet. Because people think this is bottom out market.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah, Josh, your tweets are also very good actually. So what I'm saying is that when you put these kind of a good stocks, I mean, the market is again unpredictable perspective.
Mhm.
But when you look from a balance sheet perspective, which is so important, now in this particular market condition, it would be great that you can also put some bullish stocks over there. From the balance sheet perspective, and you find that really you do that, but it's rarely you do that.
So I won't be able to put any, financial on the charts and everything like that. What I do is I want more people to come here and follow us here and create a more community. So we find a stock here, bulls and bears, just like you come and you mentioned, just like that. We analyze the stock, and then we create a list, and then we keep it here. So if anybody wants to benefit out of anything, they can come here and be a part of the community. Our goal is to create a bigger community so people save their money, because I know the pain, man. I know many months ago that which and all stocks supposed to go down, and people were holding and people were buying because they were doubling down and they're trying to dollar cost average they were doing. But I nobody knows Josh. Then I started this community, and I want to grow this community bigger. So slowly, slowly, if you like my what we are teaching here, you're gonna tell 10 people. So that's how we will benefit all slowly, slowly.
Yep. No, makes sense, Josh. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
No problem.
Amazon, two green candles on 5 minutes.
1 second, I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna put a Teledoc trade desk TTD. I'm gonna put a sell order at least, not I mean price I want. I'm not gonna sell it right away like that, but I want little profit more. So I'll just put a trigger. So if my price I can get it, I will sell TTD.
No, SPY recovering.
SPY recovering, yeah, right here is trying to find the support. Let's go back, like take a look at it. So let me go back. So you guys done with this Madonna, man, is yeah. So look at that, right? You see that my daily support, this is bouncing now. So what happens is market trying to bounce. Let's see how far it can bounce or not. We'll see a little. Let's analyze right here. I need to see something real quick. Mhm. Let's see. So Theodoc, no, okay, good. Datadog, this is Theodoc. This is this is Docu. Snap. Snow, look at the since morning snow, right? It's grinding now. Could not get off the deck. So gotta, somebody wants to know Amazon. Let's look at Amazon. What happened Amazon? Uh, 1 minute chat. Amazon bounced from that little bit, right? Right now, market bouncing probably. That could be the case, but that doesn't mean, because there's always market creates the cycle. You see the cycle. This is bull cycle, then bear cycle, again bull, then bear, then again bull, and then the huge bear cycle. So right now, market taking some time to find a little bull cycle, and then again it market. You see this right now. RSI is pointing upward, so I'll wait. But it was a perfect ride on this Amazon. I did 2 time in and out. So good profit. Easy $1,000.
Yeah. Josh, I'm curious if SPY breaks for 12 months.
Whoa, 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 hold on. You're breaking quite a bit.
Sorry, if SPY breaks down arcs.
No, man, I cannot hear you. I don't know, is me or somebody else? Is he breaking or no?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he's
That's
breaking.
his mic. Say it again. Slow, maybe. Yeah, if you think SPY breaks down, do you think the next support? Oh, you're asking for the next support for SPY.
Oh, next support for SPY right here. So support is right here at 419. Is market is right now trying the support, and we need to watch. So right now, if you look at it, uh, it we have the huge major resistance above, but it's a daily. This support is a daily support 419. So when you go to daily chart, let's go back to daily chart, and we see. You see this previous day close. So if the market takes the previous day low, right now it's trying, but again we have almost another 3 hours to go. So it doesn't mean it market gonna try or not. We'll see how. We have to check right now. It's not confirmed yet. We need the 5 minute candle close below this trend line. Then I believe. Otherwise, just tweak market can tweak you, and then it can bounce.
Got it. Thank you.
Mm.
Hey, Josh, I just wanted to say thank you, man. I made 20% today. I haven't made this much in a
Can
day.
you click a picture and tweet it? Please help me to tweet whatever you make money. Please tweet. I would highly appreciate, guys. I'm putting all this effort, $0, right? I do not charge anybody anything, but post it. I want people to see. We need to grow this community. Help me.
Well, a better number, and then
Oh man, you made $15,000. Why don't you post that one? You have a snapshot.
yeah, yeah, but that was with shares, not
Who
options.
cares about share option, man? You whatever you made money, bottom line is that's what I wanted to see. You know what people do on Twitter? They, most of the people they make say, hey, I made 100%, 50%, and they put their own little picture, put their own little thing. I made these. The guy who is tweeting that is not their follower putting. Okay, they own themselves. They are putting that I made this and I made that. We do not want to do that. We want people to our community to express that what we are doing. So
Don't
help,
worry,
man.
I'm spreading the word, Josh. I'm spreading the word, Josh. I already have a friend in here listening right now.
Man, we need to take share the profit actually. No, 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 just kidding. I don't know want any profit.
No, no, no. We'll figure something out.
You smart man. Okay, I'll tell you right now. So just help. Only I help ask you is help me spreading the words. Many people telling me, Judge, why don't you start a paid community, charge some class? And I said, no, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm telling everybody in front of you, say, I'm not gonna. I do not want to do that. I don't want to charge. I want to have it free, just like a Khan Academy.
Man, MDB,
MDB what?
candle, one big candle.
M D.
MDB,
Oh, MDB.
big candle. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
one big, massive candle.
Where? I don't see.
Oh, on mine, man. I see that
You
on
looking at the daily?
no 5 minute chart.
5 minute
It
chart.
just it just fell down. I use Fidelity Active Trading Trader Pro, and I see that there.
Well, I have a live feed right here. You see this button right here means straight connected to the right here. Let me show you. No, not this. Right here. You see this red says I get the instant Nasdaq data coming through them.
Wow, I see the one big candle there, and then it falls down.
Okay. So what price it shows up on your computer?
No, it went to 305, and then it's now 295.
Yeah, it is 295. There is nothing. There is no. I
No,
don't
no,
see
it
anything
went to
movement. Is
305.
it perfectly since we've been here for like 30 minutes. We bought this.
Yeah,
Remember? So
I know, but it says it's on mine. It's on Fidelity. It shows it went to 305 and then back to 296.
305 after?
Yeah, just 2 minutes back.
Oh, really?
Nothing
Possible.
crazy. Or maybe somebody might have put a bid there.
We're gonna wait, man. On that's
Look at Baba, man. Massacred.
massacred.
Yeah, I'm short kebab.
Yeah, so Baba basically is super weak. He got rejected at the POC line $80 and he's shorted and he's really really weak. Baba looks super weak, guys. Really really nice, nice weak right
Josh,
now.
Josh, can you see kebab? KWEB.
Okay, well, yeah, it's right at the trend line, no volume, nothing. But it market open and then it tanked. So you must be minting money.
Yeah, I just got in late, little late.
Yeah, the only thing
Josh,
is,
are you gonna short Baba?
am I gonna shut Baba? Baba is a good short. No, right? Look at no, not much volume on Baba at this point. There is no price action moving. So why would I put my money here and then wait? Right now, nothing. You see these candles?
Yeah.
No volumes. So I would stay a little away. My legging span line is like a sturdy, like sleeping. I do not like legging span line sleeping. I want pointing down. Remember Amazon we caught? You guys remember, right? The moment we saw the chart, it was look at this straight falling, and then we caught it right here. And then I enter exit here, then exit here, and that's how we made the money.
So you are completely out of Amazon?
Oh yeah, way back. I'm that still weakness, but cycle. I will look at the cycle, man. Me. It's very hard for everybody to time every seconds, every minutes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so that's why I always suggest everybody to have a long span time, just in case if you want to hold it or anything. But look at the SPY right now. It's just only thing I was looking at the SPY is like a daily support, which is around 419, and I want that support to break, close the candle below, then I can hop in to short more.
The only reason I'm holding Amazon is the gap.
Gap, yep, 101%. It's just a stomach, man. I don't have the more stomach to, I like to have a little profit. If I see profit, I'll take and run. I have my all these commodity. They are right now down.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah. So
Josh, what would Neo have to? What price level would Neo have to hit for you to go in with calls or
I would never buy
ride like a
Neo.
real
I would
down?
never buy Neo because Neo is heading to $0. That's
Heading to zero?
it can go to zero because of guys. Hope you understand what happened. I described you yesterday, and you to remember this. We have right now, a lot of institutions, they lost a lot of money and they've been caught while sleeping. They have a lot of exposure to Russia and Europe, right? Because they always hedge against US, even though US market was going up, but they always go in emerging market in different ways. They think Russia is has a manufacturing this utility, that utility, so they invest money in different sector, different ways. Now they are losing money, right? All the institutions. So now they want to learn they do not want to continue same mistake they have done last time. So now they're trying to wake up because they think China is right now shaking the hand with the Russia, and China will be helping to Russia. So you never know how the policy will unfold in next 6 months. So that's why they right now trying to pull the plug from China institution. They are pulling the plug from China. Many people thinking because look at the all Chinese stock. What happening? So that's why people do not trust. They do not trust Chinese economy, Chinese things because they cover up. And I'll give you one simple example. We all know that when Corona started, China, we had a year million people die, and over there only few hundred people they say that we died. Few hundred people. Can you believe it? Do you believe that? So I do not like when somebody cover up.
Also, Corona threat is also there now, right, Josh?
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
another part. So
yesterday
there's a lot more thing happening there.
another area locked down. Jinling province from Monday is locked down.
They have a zero tolerance policy. Zero tolerance. If they find one case, the whole town locked down for a month, and then the whole cycle get disruptive. When cycle get distract, then what happens is it takes about 3 4 weeks, 3 4 months to get back into the game.
S&P trying to go green.
Yeah, it takes a little look. I told you it's a bounce. Now look at the legging span. He wants to go, but we don't. I don't go. I do not become bullish here. I like above the cloud, then I would bullish. I know it looking right now is a bullish cycle, but you never know. It can turn back from here and boom, go down. That's why I need a more confirmation. Unless somebody wants to play one candle green, they can.
Did you exit T-Dog?
T-Dog, hold on, let me see. I put a trigger, but
Hey Josh, what cloud are you referring to? Is that the green and the red one?
yeah, that's my resistance. T-Dog.
No, no, the cloud that you're talking about.
Yeah, one second. I'm one time he asked me the
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Just I'll
Sure,
answer
sorry.
your question also. Let me see my history.
What's your trigger at? I was gonna set my
Oh yeah,
for
that you said asking Kelly dog,
1211.
right?
Pardon me,
You asking me T dog?
T-Dog. Yeah.
T dog. Man, where is this my T dog go? Right here. One
He
second.
must have gotten triggered.
No, I'm still in. I have my position shows me here. I'm profitable. I'm in. I did not execute the T dog. I did not put a trigger to sell T dog. I can. Oh no, it's sold. It says sold right now. Just now sold. So yeah, it's sold. I'm exit on T dog because SPY is bouncing. So, but this one is not bouncing. But I just took the profit because SPY bounced. Then I like to take the profit. then I will re-enter if I have to. But at this point, I took the money on Teledoc. It sold. I took 25 cents. Every little drop fills the bucket, guys. It's very easy to lose money, but very hard to make money. Let me check something. Finally. Oh boy. How's MDB doing, guys?
Still there, 295.
So MDB next price of control line is around here, 283. So I see it need to go somewhere around 283. Let's see. Man, snap is doing excellent, man. My snap puts are doing like minting money, man. I bought
Are you long overnight? Are you short overnight?
snap. I bought it. Look right here. If you remember, market close, and I thought let me go grab on Friday. I paid 325. Right now is almost double. So
Nice.
So this is good profit right on Snap because look, this is what I teach here. You know, what I teach here is this. When market is going up, when what is going, and then look at here, Snap SPY going up right here, going up, right? And look at the Snap. It's still there. It took the low out. So it has a no, it has a weakness. Now imagine if this SPY takes this low today low, then this will have a big red candle keep going. It has a weakness. So I'm looking for a good weakness. Now market wants to look at this cycle. So that's why we need to pick some weaknesses. You do not want to go jump in a beginning market opens up and say boom, let's go and do, and then we realize, damn, this is you don't know which direction market goes. So look at the snow today. It's look beautiful going down.
2,000 dollar profit on 15,000 today.
Click a snapshot and submit and whatever you got to write. I would appreciate if everybody should do that, please. I would appreciate, guys. Do that and create a big community. Then we can attract more traders, more big guns, and we all benefits.
Josh, what time we have to sell out this get out from snow? I was not aware and I just came on front of the computer and I see snow, spy, everything got down like crazy.
But you are minting money though.
Yeah, I'm waiting, but what price I have to get out?
What price, man? This guy is asking me what price. Hold on, let me look.
Snow,
So
snow.
snow,
No,
what's what I will analyze it.
we already got out of snow.
All right. So what happened is snow, as we all discuss about it, there is no floor now. Snow already broke the floor, and according to us, look at our bear sheet right here, where it says snow, snow, snow. Snow is 1,000% forward P ratio. Who gonna pay? Loss making company, the highest loss making company, according to me, Snow deserve $50 value.
Right, right. You told me. I remember that's how I started snow today. I told you in the morning.
Yeah.
But Everybody got out. I didn't know. I was not
No,
on the
I'm
phone.
no, I did not sell anything.
Cool. Cool.
So I based on this, I hold my position. So right now, Snow is in my Snow and MDB.
Okay, MDB. MDB
We already
is
entered. I don't know, did you know? But I like remember MDB. I said this is
yeah.
negative, and their price is almost $317 each when we created this list.
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
I remember, but I didn't get the chance. Was not on the phone, so I forgot to listen all
so a
the.
lot of institution holding in this one MDB. So if they're gonna feel the pressure because they think it's a negative EPS,
Yep.
negative EPS, they are losing money right here. Negative EPS.
But today, did you look at Las Vegas and LVS?
No man, we
No.
did not.
I told you Friday I was
Yeah.
shorting Las Vegas and I took keep it overnight. LVS.
Okay, let me look right now. Hold on a second. Let me see the LVS earning numbers. It is beautiful down to them, and you minting money on that.
Yeah.
So $34 billion Las Vegas. They are slight making money. It's like a they are making um, slight percent 1% they are making money on that profitability.
I think because of the China the lockdown, that also affect the LVS
Yeah,
because all
LVA would
Chinese.
affect that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, the LVS if you look at the chart, let me.
I got out. I got out. After that, also there is one more.
But look what happened LVS. LVS broke the support, major support,
Oh,
52 week. So that means LVS can go down.
oh, I can get on.
No. That get on, dude. You asking like a financial questions. Get on, get out. No, but look, what I see right now here, the price of control line was broke. The major
Uh-huh.
if you can see the chart online,
Yeah.
it says
Yeah. I can.
33.82. The major support broke. Whenever major support breaks,
Mm-hmm.
and then it broke the price of control line, which was 33.35. That means very bearish. And look at the RSI, everything pointing down, and look at the sell. So still this is heading down. But again, the profit made is important. It's not about how much you made. It's not about like what here happening.
Agree.
You had a
Agree.
crazy profit.
Yeah. Crazy profit. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you, man.
Hey, Josh.
What's up, man?
What's up? Thank you for the good work. I have two questions. One is to look up a stock for me. It was the best one I reviewed over the weekend. It's a cybersecurity stock. The ticker is
What is the symbol?
hold on a second, please. So the symbol is MNDT. So mommy, Nancy, dog. Oh man, that's already taken over by Microsoft. Done. It's $125. I think they took it over.
Oh, MNTT. Yeah, they Microsoft bought this company.
Yeah. When was that?
Oh, remember this is
Last
your
week.
stock. Remember you keep asking me this one. This company being bought by Amazon, by Microsoft.
No, sorry, Google. Sorry, Google.
MNDT,
Microsoft
Google.
was.
Yeah, Google just bought. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Google bought this company.
Oh, okay. What's the TA like? What's the chat like? Is it time to? Is it a good time to go in or
Exit.
exit? Right? Because the fundamentals are really sound, and it looks like something that can go.
Always something, just something jump. Look at a negative EPS, but somebody willing to pay the price. So that's why the price is holding right now. But
What is the point in holding? Microsoft is only going to give you like I think 23 or 24 bucks. That's it. So what's the point in holding it?
yeah, take the profit.
Okay, so what do you think about the cybersecurity industry and its stocks, and what are the top three that one can look into?
So cyber security,
Mm.
I know everybody's talking, but
I want to under $10.
what's that?
I want to under $10.
I told you a month ago, and you think you were see what happened. You go to different spaces, they have their positions, right? If they have their position, they're not gonna say bad about them because they don't have an analysis right now. First of all, they are all are kids. Many of them are kids. They don't know how to analyze many things. They look at the technicals. They don't and know many things, man. And I've been saying this loudly and clearly, even though it's highly sell off, right? highly sell off. How can I say is bearish and going down? How strong confidently I was saying bad, 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 bad. So trust me and do your own due diligence before, but it's happening. Look at my support here. I mean, it's going here, $9.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm also bearish on Palantir because, on my own, aside the fact that Cathy Wood sold a significant amount of our position in the stock, on my own fundamental analysis, I found out that consistently and significantly for the past 5 quarters, they've been, offering shares and selling stocks, and that has been bringing down the price of the stock. They've been raising funds. So what they do is they are clearing their debt, the debt they had pre-IPO. They are clearing that off with share offer. So that's a bad signal for me because I don't think
You're talking about which stock?
Palantir.
Okay, okay. So Palantir, like I said, if you ask me, guys, and I think I did go through, and if you somebody who's listening here again, I will show you why would I think Palantir is so expensive. Because if you look at here, there's a lot of YouTubers, lot of bulls, and lot of things goes on Palantir. But I want to show you something here so you can understand why I think Palantir is not is a not a safe flight to land, reach to the destination. Our goal should be green to go portfolio green. And I'll show you right now. If you look at the float, 1.6 billion is a heavily diluted shares. Normally, any new startup, they should have a 300 million share, 100 million share, 500 million share, but not 1.6. So that means three times more, right? Their float is. If you look at three times more float, you are paying $33 at this price right now. If you look at it, $33 people are paying, even though you count 500 million share. 500 million is a lot. So they have diluted.
But Josh, it's not a new startup. It's like a 15-year-old company, I think.
Who cares about company right now? You just there is a float, right? You have to perform. If it's a 15-year-old company, why they're only making, look at, hold on, let me show you why would I see like this. Look at their revenue. Then 400 million. If you have if your revenue is $400 million, how can you have a float of 1.5 billion? Then go make your float should be less than half a billion. Not like that, because look at your revenue. You got to grow your revenue three times. Everything is revenue and the outstanding share. Like, you buy a pizza which costs 10, like kids go to school, right, and say, hey, let's go, five kids, and let's go and buy a pizza, and then they go buy a pizza and cost $20, and they share each, and then they call five more guys, and then pocket the money and say, hey, we bought this. So that's not fair, right? Same thing happening here too. So I'm just want to show you, they need to increase their revenue or dilute the share to, or burn the share. None of them thing gonna happen immediately, right? That's the only reason I said this is expensive, and that's why we are all come here and discuss. This community is not going to be, you know live in a la la land. And I'm trying to show you this is really, literally, I've been talking since when, right? You guys can look at my tweet.
Just please recommend three cybersecurity stocks I can do some due diligence on.
Cyber security. Oh boy,
Yeah,
I don't go by the
cybersecurity.
sector, but we will. What I suggest you is do this. Go to right here. Go to Finviz. Sorry,
Yeah,
Finviz.
it's so difficult to screen cybersecurity from technologies and software. Yeah, so I couldn't do it on my own. Like crowd, CRWD.
Okay, no, crowd, no. He's in our bear list crowd. Crowd is right here in our bear list. You know how much expensive crowd is? 204 time you want to pay. Tesla is 80 time. Crowd is 204 time you want to pay. Now understand.
Josh, the thing is, the economics are working for it. That's why you have to pay that much because you see, because of Russia and China being hostile, right? I think there's been hacking everywhere. So I think you are paying the price because they're expecting it to make more money.
So what I teach here is this, guys. I like the price action. Whatever I understand the whatever the news would be, whatever the product they would have it. But bottom line is when somebody wants to invest the money, they come here. This is where I see here. This is real money going here back, and you can look at the chart.
and I will show you. It tried this. Look at this resistance. We already broke this upward channel and major support we broke, and then 200-day moving average broke on a crowd. And then we have another lower low is going now. It got rejected, try to climb up, and we got rejected at $200. Now is 180, and the pressure is downward. And we already tested this $150. We tested two time, almost three time. Now we have a pressure downward. If any market condition changes, this stock would go to 150 because I don't see a reversal. If I see reversal strong, that means there is a people who believe in this technology, who believes in to invest money here. Right now, I do not see based on this scenario that any investor wants to come in right away. And there is a reason I explain you why is in my bear list. Okay, I understand of thesis, but you have to understand the fundamentals. My fundamental shows me here, crowd is right here. It shows me they are negative right now making money, and in this market condition people are not buying any stock who have very negative making money. Yes, definitely they have a better technology, they would benefit a lot, but that's why based on my analysis here they are negative. And 200 time their forward p ratio, nobody wants to pay at this time because market will have a liquidity crunch. That is the reason this price action is trending down. If the trend change, I will be the buyer. I would believe in whatever it would be, but at this point, the price is outrageously, based on their revenue, they are asking too much. 20-cent EPS is outrageous money. We don't have any stimulus package coming in. Taking out yesterday's low. Which one? SPY. Oh wow, SPY. Let me look at it. Look at Tesla after that. Please, should that the gentleman was asking in the morning to close the call. Did he? Yeah, but that's why, many, we always try to teach people here, guys, come here before you buy anything. We will analyze it before you buy because Teslas and people, there are so many bulls on Teslas and whatnot, man. And I like to guide people. Look at this Tesla, man. Tesla took the support. How can you be bullish now? Look at this major support. You see, it's like a hanging. Now Tesla has to go down. If you ask me, now price is 760. It's going to 760, and that is the price of control line 760. And if that takes, then it's gonna go down. So don't just look at it because of this is how community think, guys. Okay, okay, hear me out. This is how we have to think. We cannot think just because oil price is now going up, so Tesla gonna go up, and based on that, let's go buy call. No, 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 no. We want to go with the wind, where the wind is going. Look at the wind here. If the wind, can we short it now? That's up to you guys. I cannot guide anybody anything. I already shorted in the morning. You then you minting money. That's fine. I know you smart. I want to short more. Many you asking me wrong question, man. It's not a financial advice. I try to analyze it for you. I don't see any. Do you see support here anywhere? Find me support. That's how I look. That's what I'm looking from you. Yeah, I mean, market has to break. Once the market breaks, then this has a no legs here. Look at this next leg is way here. So, but again, I do not, I just analyze the chart, guys. Then you take your decision, do your own due diligence, and how you want to take. But my goal here to teach you. Below it can go, what down it can go, as per I right now support is, I told you, is 860 is the support to watch because 860 is the previous 760, not 860. I'm sorry, 760 is the price of control line. If that breaks, then it's gonna go down. So I'm waiting. Already it's going. Oh, okay, now it's 764. I see what you mean. Okay. So Tesla looks very right now. Tesla is just like Amazon, clear path. Look, Amazon low of the day. Look at Amazon. Remember how we started starting, and now look, Amazon wants to go now, guys. Perfect. No, no, hold on. Let me open my cloud. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, hold on. Oh yes, Amazon wants to go, guys. Amazon is perfect right now. Look at the spy. What is spy doing? Spy down. Spy down. Okay, let's go. Spy took the down. Let's go, man. Spy down, crazy. Okay, man. Look at this. We just missed you. Okay, Amazon low of the day. Yeah, that means if it's low now, Amazon wants to go. I'm in on Amazon. Look at that, man. Beautiful. Look at this. When I see something, I find it interesting.
Look at that. Look at that. I like rainfall. What did I say? This is just a little bullish cycle. We got to finish that.
You re-entered Amazon puts?
Yes.
We sold snow too early. No went.
Don't worry about it, man. It's okay. There is no
No
too
went.
early. It's all about green.
That's right.
I care about green.
Waiting for that gap to be filled. $100 lower, Amazon. I'll keep it.
Okay, I'm gonna open the Amazon right here. So this is a SPY and this is Amazon. So SPY broke the support. Remember we talk about it. SPY, once the SPY take the support out, that's it, guys. Amazon has no choice.
So Amazon can hit what?
These
$100 less.
guys,
$100 less from here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
right here. Look at this gap. You can look at the chart right here. The support next gap is right here, somewhere around 2800 dollars.
2,800? Perfect. Let me short. SPY gonna hit 416.
Wherever want to go. But I will. We have to watch SPY right here. Left side is SPY right here, and this is Amazon. So there's a gap here. So let me draw the gap trend line so we all know.
Anybody playing in a SPY?
SPY makes U-turn, left turn, right turn. But Amazon no left turn, straight. Amazon is straight down turn, right?
And MDB too. I like MDB. MDB now again going down.
Exactly, guys. That's why stick to the fundamentals and stick to us.
Yeah, man, my mRNA is under loss.
That's fine. We are already out.
I'm holding. No,
I mean,
I'm there.
oh, okay, you there? Yeah, I mean, look, it's just the market will play whatever. Man, look, within 5 minutes we got like,
Wow, Amazon going crazy down now.
because SPY, look, within 5 minutes 10% up in Amazon. Man,
I'm
every text.
sure only $30 difference. Do you think only it will hit 2,800?
Yeah, because you are late. We already started from.
Oh man, I'm late. That means.
You are not here.
Yep, I was not there. Yeah, I just after 2830 strike.
Man, look at this Amazon, huh, guys?
What strike? What strike are you in at?
Me,
2,900. 29.
2840. He's been holding since yesterday, last Friday. So
Friday, yeah.
and
Good job, man.
he's
Nice
minting.
job. Thank you. Oh, but I'm red all over the place, man. That's the only hope I have.
No, it's just like, look, there's a long position and there's a short position, right? Intraday position, and then we have long position. So what I do is normally you whenever you play intraday, you make money and that put that money towards your long position. Long position means 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, whatever your horizon is. So sometimes that horizon in a long term, whatever the stock goes up and down, fluctuates, we don't have a control over. But that's how normally whatever money you make, that has to go to the long period of time. But look at here, is green, here SPY, but over here, if you look at it, weakness. You see this weakness? So if this becomes red candle, then this will go. But I would exit before this hits. Before this hit, you don't want to wait that long.
Yeah.
That's how I believe in. Just take the profit and run. I have right now 10% profit.
Wait, Josh, can you show again before what hits?
Over what?
830. Before 8? 2800. Okay. 2,800.
So right now next support is 2800, 2805. So maybe I would exit before. Let's see whatever. I don't just pinpoint exactly what, but I like some profit. We'll see because this SPY want to bounce, but pointing down.
But still, the weakness is still there. The gap has to fill.
I think it's gonna there's a huge weakness because whenever I see the lagging span line is pushing downwards like this and breaking the support below cloud, so the pressure is downward, and Amazon is looking at the downward. If you look at this, so this is BS. You're gonna see a red on SPY.
You watch.
The SPY is red, but yeah, Amazon is still red. SPY is green, but Amazon is still red.
You guys are printing on your MDB.
Yeah.
That's how you find, man. I'm telling you, man. You know, that's how you find, man. You always look for a. Let me share with you a little bit, okay? I know we have. When I add this list MDB, I think I was talking to somebody in my WhatsApp group, few people, and I told them, look at this. Then I called one of the guy who is in IT in San Francisco, and I talked to him, and he was talking about this is something like they use in database and all, and he said they have a old database type. They have a little monopoly, but now they are getting outdated. So
Yeah, I've worked on MongoDB, so it's another database. You know, there's so many of them there.
so he gave me a
Should I join with you on a MDB still?
MDB is way to go down.
So I can short it now if I wanted to because I am not in a game.
Late is I don't know. Let me analyze. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, analyze please because I don't want to burn my money from here. You guys are since long holding that boat.
So MDB is oh, I gotta go to another chat. Okay, hold on right here. Oh, right here. MDB is already here. So what I see right now is going this, but my target price is MDB is around. Um, right, one second. Let me take this price. The POC is right here, which is 283, and then the next support is at. But I need to create the cloud first. Hold on. Let me see the daily cloud. Yeah, we are below. So that is good. So next support, we have to take the previous bottom out 272, and then once we take the 272, above that there is a POC line which is 284, which we are about to test, and then my price is right here, which is 240, 250, 240 to $250 range here, right here 250. That's why I'm little long on. I'm not day trading on this one.
I see. So you hold MDB
Overnight,
throughout the week?
overnight, yeah. So if
Mm-hmm.
FOMC meeting play, if FOMC goes down, if in a SPY goes down on this, then this stock can go to my price 250. That's why I'm waiting for the SPY. And today, look, SPY is doing exactly same. It broke the major support to 220, 420. So when something breaks, then I love it. Then I'll stay in the game. I'm not selling those shorts now because today SPY broke this. You see this? So now SPY wind is heading south. This is confirming. That's why we do not want to be a short in the morning where market was going right in. Now market wants to go down. So pressure is downward. That's why Amazon is printing. Look at the SPY. Data dog and everything is short, guys. Everything is short right now. I'm telling you, it looks like a super booper. Everything is looking super bearish right now. Wow, MDB is printing, man. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow, 25% up.
Thank you, Josh.
You're
I
welcome.
just got shorted. I'm up also 2%.
That's good. Okay, time to take profit on mango. Can why come mango here, man? I need a Amazon. Okay, so we are heading to test
Yo, snow. Look at the snow. Damn.
yep, you minting money.
Oh, unbelievable.
See, guys, we need to find the weakness in the stock. We mint money, man. Look at this Amazon, man. It's literally printing money right now. 20%. In, so I will, man, look at this. I'm trying to trigger my Amazon. Not yet.
but I need a 20% profit on Amazon if I can get.
Yeah, I'll wait till the gap is closed.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a kind of guy where before the gap close, I will take. I want to move on.
Gotcha.
Let me some play music. Well, Spy looking super bearish right now.
Yeah, there she goes.
No, he's look super bearish, guys. I mean, I'm telling you, he's looks horrible. It looks super horrible, Spy. So, so he told you, right? Look at the Spy. It was a green here, and I say it has to go down. Look at that one leg down now. Leg is down, guys. Baby has to go.
Yeah, hey Josh, if you check 100 moving average and 200 moving average SPY, so they are just crossing.
100 and 200 moving average on Spy.
Yeah, they are about to cross.
Wait a minute. I gotta go. I close this, man.
If you take the daily chart for a SPY.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it.
I'm out from the snow.
You minting money, good.
I'm out.
Okay, so Spy daily. Let me get rid of these. Okay. So what do you want to know now? Spy 100 and
100 moving average and 200 moving average. So they are going to cross.
100 and 2 moving 100. No, we need to look for 50 and 200. So if you look at the 100, we are way above, but I mean, we are already down. But right now, we have a death cross going on, which is I already mentioned like last week that if this death cross happens this week, then market will trigger all this bar system and we're gonna take this low out. That's why I said this gap, 396 gap will be filled. But again, this is all we talk in our live session. I don't go and tweet everything crazy things, but I make videos or something. I like to explain you guys. So we have to keep everything in. Everything doesn't happen every day. Oh, I'm out of Amazon, guys. I took my 20% profit on it, but it's going good, Amazon. Huh? Amazon now testing the support. I'm out of Amazon. But why? Because I told you I need a little bit early, but still is going pressure is down here. But if I like my profit. I love my profit. I don't want to lose profit. That's why it is. So
Josh only makes money. He doesn't lose money. I'm waiting for 2800.
yeah, everybody can have a different thing. But my goal here, I'm a handling things. So I like to have a green at least. It doesn't matter if I don't make money. Whatever it goes to. God knows, let it go. I care about my profit.
Agree. That's the smart way to play.
You never think what you left on a table, right? When we go to you don't want to think of what I left on table. Now look, I can enter back and I can make another $3 if I have to, but that's why I
All
put
right, man, Josh. I will listen to you. I'm closing my position.
no, 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 don't close like that, man. Please, 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 please. What I learn in my life is when you do day trading and all, market never wait for your price. Market sometime play dirty games and then we repent. I do not want to repent based on my experience.
Yeah.
So what I learn is you do not need to think what you left on the table. You think what you got in your pocket because
Yeah,
that is the one we need to keep that thing in our mind.
hey, Josh.
What's up, man?
I got. I'm 70% profit on
Oh,
Amazon.
wonderful, love it. But that's what we need. We need to create a here something like that we do not want to leave anything on the table when we are day trading. You have to take the profit and run. Look, right now again I can enter back and I got $5 discount if I want to.
Yeah, I agree.
But you're right. It's okay. That's what we had. That's how we learn, man. We are all united. Everybody make mistakes and everybody, gains also. But we learn from each other mistakes and grow. That should be our. That doesn't mean Amazon not gonna go down. It can go down, but it takes our with our heartbeats. You can keep move on. Okay,
Hey
somebody.
Josh,
Yeah, what's up, man?
watching BT was painful today. Are you still keeping your shares or options for BT?
Yeah, BT today is all energy down, so we already went through, so we are not looking even today. Today, if you look at it, group in energy, look at the super down because they don't want energy to go up right now today. So we are not even looking bothering much.
So you're still keeping it?
Yeah, I have my position.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
touching that.
Man, XPEV also is 30% up.
Which one?
XPEV.
XPEV, right? In the morning it was sell off, so people think it's gonna go down. You do not want to trade like that. You want to. That's why I did not enter any Chinese stock today because in the morning you gap up, gap down. Whenever gap down, you got to be very careful.
Yeah.
See, that's why I said, man, we have to go with the wind and we have to analyze it. Everybody thought Chinese gonna go down, so people start starting Chinese in the morning, but they already gap down, and then the people enter, oh, short, 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 and then these people take it up. So we have to play a little smart.
Hey Josh, do you mind checking IMPP?
IMP. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this now.
It's an
Got
oil stock.
oil today is down, but we'll check. I
This is looking a little strong, but we can better comment.
Imperial Petroleum.
Yes, sir.
So this stock was sell off, and now there was a gap. We feel the gap is being filled, and now it's trying to bounce, um, daily. But let me see right now here.
I'm just looking for day trade, not like.
Oh, day trade. Okay, forget about this then.
Yeah.
So you bullish or
I'm just waiting for the $4 break. If it gets into
are you
the.
bullish? Oh, okay, you bullish, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a resistance at for 390 for 5. You can, if you be careful, it might not go $4. Then what? Right now it looks super bullish to me because it took the line of control line out. It has excellent support. You have cloud support. You have the legging span going up a little bit. So it's looking good to me. And there is a resistance here. So it's 395 the resistance. I would exit at 390 390.
Right, right. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Look at LVS. It is at like October 2010 price now.
Yeah, it took the low. When it took the low, that's it.
22.
Game over.
You think it's a good start again?
Wait. Bottom is out, man. What can we do short right now? Look at this. Square is down. Super crazy square.
I would say yes. Still, LVS is down. LVS can go down.
We went through. Yeah, we right now square is heading to no, but excuse me. Square is heading to next support is $83. Has a $10 room to go down. Square, but we will see. Let me see 5 minute chart.
Take it.
Hmm. No, I don't want to go. Doesn't look interesting. Does not look fascinating. Look at this spy. So spy is pointing down, guys. Okay.
Do you think
Is
is there some juice left in snow?
snow? Let's take a look at snow. Snow does not have any power, and snow is gonna right now today. Man, it's still gonna go down if you ask me.
Should I
But
take it?
wait. Man, you never know when this make a U-turn, man. Only thing is, it ran up too much down. So I would not enter right
Yeah,
now
I
because
think
if you
that.
look at it in a 1 minute, it's pointing the RSI is pointing upwards, and I see if you look at this.
bits going down and going upward now, you know. So it could be a reversal bullish cycle can happen. So wait, you want like everything. Remember Amazon, how we caught same thing. Just like we need a strength. If I don't see the strength, we do not want to go.
How about Amazon back again?
Man, let me see.
It's climbing up.
No, no, climbing up. You mean you want to buy?
No, short.
No, 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 no. You want a snow tubing, right? If you want snow tubing, you do not want to short here. You want to have a mm, you see the legging span line is right now climbing up. You don't want that. So you cannot go against the market. You want to go with the market. So right now we know it's not that what price you sold it and now what price it is, because you never know, it can still go up, right? That's why we do not want to go by discount.
Hey Josh, I think Tesla is gonna break down 760 that you mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's about to break down.
You the one who bought a call?
No, no, no. I'm just saying. Earlier you said if it breaks below say 760, then it's a good time to shop.
Wow, Tesla is a short, guys. Tesla is setting up right now. Hold on.
Yeah, it's
Tesla is
hanging there on 760, 61, 62.
Tesla. Look, now what we need to do is we need to open a SPY. If the SPY goes down, Tesla has no choice but to go down. But right now, SPY is not supporting. So hold on, let me open another chart here. So Tesla, I'll keep it here. I need to keep the Tesla SPY here, and I keep the Tesla here. Hmm. We want, look, you see this candle right here, 756. We need this bottom out. If this bottom out, then immediately it will go down. So weakness is there here in SPY. Tesla has a weakness, but it can bounce from the support right here. You see this bounce? That's why I like smooth ride. I do not like something risky ride. So though everything looks in our side, but if you look at here, RSI is kind of a little risky. Is not helping at this point. So I'm gonna wait. You need a strong confirmation, then I would wait.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, because last week I saw so many of 900 calls.
Look, see, right? Good decision, guys. You see that?
Yeah.
I don't know you see the live or not on instant.
Yeah, yeah, I see that screen.
It's not that what how much we make is not the what we how much we want to get the chunk out of. It's what we need minimum chunk but accurate chunk. That's what I believe in. Because we look at the price and we enter and then we think, damn, it goes in our opposite direction, then we suffer. So that's why I don't feel like that. I wouldn't mind even entering here, though I have to pay more money compared to here, but I need more confirmation.
So Imperial Petroleum is picking up, guys.
I told him.
8% up.
Told him, right? I hope he goes and tweet about us. People come here, ask the questions, and then you know get occupied in our chat room. I would appreciate respond always. Whatever you have to write, write, guys, so people can see. We need to attract more people. If you don't write it, nobody would know. Only chat room, our live room, no. We need
I like more IMPP, Josh.
whatever, sir. I would appreciate whatever you can do. Like I said, I try to help everybody. This is our community. I'm trying to build a community.
Yeah, that's great. Beautiful.
Thank you. And community only can grow if we are more and united. We are more. There's a lot of people have a lot of strength, man. I want to build a big community.
So I do a lot of day trading, but I just joined this group, so I've been like listening.
Mhm.
So I'm more than happy to share my ideas and Oh, welcome anytime, sir. Absolutely. If you we have a lot of traders here too. They do a lot of day trading. I love it. We need more ideas. The more the merrier.
Sounds good, Josh. Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome, man. Welcome.
My name is Vic, by the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you, man. Good to be here with you.
Thanks. What is it? Is it a pharmacy, Imperial Neurofarm? Oh, that's oil, IMPP. Oh, IMPP.
So spy little kind of right now, trying to test the bounce. So now let me see. Man, MDB is printing, huh?
Yeah.
That literally printing, and my snap is printing. Yo, if anybody has a questions, and if many speakers, if you're not speaking, then let other people give opportunity to speak. So if somebody can get off the speaker and become a listener, would appreciate. Anybody has a questions who could not speak, you can go ahead then.
Hey, just take a look at GME.
Which one?
GME.
GME. Remember yesterday we talked about it, right?
Yes, it's
And what did I say?
yeah, it's went down. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
told you.
Josh, about home improvement. When we talk about home improvement perspective loans, what's your take on
Okay,
this?
okay.
And what do you think?
Let me. Could you give me a minute? I'll definitely get back to hold your thoughts on it. So right now, I really like the GME guys, and no, no, no. It's like it's like it's not. The pressure is downward. You can take the leg off, but what I see right now here is I don't like the RSI is pointing upward, so I would not short because of the lagging span line is pointing down, but RSI is pointing up. This bull cycle going on, so I would wait when the bear cycle start. Then you can glide easily. So right now I would wait and take if this bottom takes right now here at 80 82.50, then I would short. Let the 82 82.95 that need to go. If that bottom takes out, then I will see the RSI pointing down, going down. So right now it looks nice. Okay, it looks nice, but I need more confirmation. I need volume, and there is nothing going on here. You'll be holding your thoughts for about a couple of hours to make few bucks here. So this trade is good, but you need a trade like this. You don't want to trade like this sideways. Then you'll be holding your screen for 30, 40, about a couple of hours to make a few bucks. You get my point?
Yeah. I thought once it broke that 92, we were going to head straight down to 45, but there's another one at 83.
Which one?
Yeah, yesterday we looked at this, right? Sunday night.
Yeah, but it already look at in the morning when we were trading something else and this was going. So If you'll rewind the tape yesterday, I exactly said this is super bearish. We broke the support and we did not even came in the morning. We did not even bother to look. But look at that ride. Would have been beautiful glide. It's like a snow tubing. One snow tubing, another snow tubing. This was the perfect. This was the perfect, man. Beautiful. You can easy money. So it, and I think I forgot to rod here. That's why I could not look. If I would have rod it here, I would have been, you know, I would have been watching because sometimes I keep eyes on here. Look, today we enter. Remember MDB? I said because I rod here. That's okay. No repent. That's fine. But right now it's look. Leave this alone. So right now, market is overall. Let's take a look at it, what's going on since the market is trading water at this point. So let's look at the market home. Okay, so Nasdaq is look at the map right now overall. So all the technical technological stocks are down. Then healthcare is up, consumer defense is up, financial is up, energy is down, and yeah. So let's take a look at something else now. Groups, groups, financial is up, consumer energy. If I can take a look at it, uh, technology right here. What is down in technology? Oh, there's a huge list here. Well, I'm not gonna go look here right now. Okay. News. Let's look at the news. What are the news here? National Association of Wheat Growers. What is this news? Wheat news. Something in the wheat. Volatility brings uncertainty to farmers. National Association of Growers CEO says. Let's see. Let's hear. Okay, what he says.
Yeah, because I think Russia is banning all exports. So
You guys can hear on. Just let me know, guys. Can you hear?
no, Josh, we can't. I can't.
No, on
Oh,
YouTube.
on YouTube? Let
Yes.
me check. One second. Vaguely, just a little bit.
Somebody can confirm. Can you hear?
Vaguely, just a little bit.
It's just a little delay. Okay. They have enough storage. All right. You guys could hear, right? Let's go back to our chart. Oh, Spy wants to go. Let's look at the Tesla, guys. We got to go watch a Tesla. Mm, we did not create a Tesla here. Teledog, get rid of it. Tesla. Oh, wow. Look at this Tesla. Now wants to go.
Tesla puts?
No, 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 no. I did not say put. Wait. Right now? No. No, no, no. Not yet. Still holding the ground. It's right now still bull cycle, but bear cycle is slight Tesla holding. You follow the lagging span line is not helping. So, oh boy, no. Man, right now I think the market is going to gonna go down long run. So probably we will be in the game, I guess. I hope. Or all the puts people are bought, they make money. Then we are making more money in shorting than going long on other stocks, right?
100%.
That's why you always need to hedge each other. You have bulls and you have bears. Whenever the bear days goes, that time you enjoy the sell them. When the bear is, you sell your hedge. When bull is, that day you sell your bulls. Right? So that way you have both way traffic incoming. Your portfolio
Hey
has to be
Josh, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of a crazy short I did.
crazy short. Okay, let's sure send me. You crazy man, I'll tell you that. I know you, but you gotta be careful, man. You know, you mean yo, how much money you made? $17,000? Wow, dude, you mint money, huh? Nice, nice, man. Really, I'm really proud of you. Really proud of you. $17,000 you made. That's good. I'm really proud of you, man. If you can tweet this, just tweet it, man. You should post it. Post tweet and
Yeah, I don't like to publish
oh, okay.
as that.
Then you can publish small amount, not like this big amount. If you think that
No, yeah, exactly. I'll publish.
like
Say
$1,500
join
if you make you
Josh.
publish that. But I understand that part.
Yeah,
Uh, uh, but no, I love it. Okay, I really appreciate sharing your sharing your profit. I really appreciate that, and I want people to see that our mem- club members, everybody is reaping the benefits. We care about the green portfolio. We don't care about how much value it is. We care about the greens.
exactly.
We care about the greens. Somebody asking me, hey Josh, I was wondering, do you still maintain the 580 price point target on Tesla? Would that be target that makes you?
Tesla coming to five sit down. Hey Josh,
Oh wow, Tesla! Look! Now Tesla is heading now, taking the top bottom out. Look, if my this look, guys, now get ready, get ready. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take the not early, but I'm gonna watch this. Like if this Tesla goes this, if this bottom takes and my lagging spang line breaks this, you see this blue line right here, green line. If this purple line goes here, it then I'm bearish. And look at this right now. This is just a little early. You see this right here pointing down, the green. So cycle is about to start.
What is this? Is that 750 you're looking at?
I'm not gonna go 750, man. Right now, let's see 758, 950, 759, and now coming, bottom is coming. Okay, I mean,
Puts?
puts.
I'm also in, Josh. I'm into 650 puts.
Yeah,
I'm
755.
750.
Okay.
750, oh, the volume is like 46,000, man. Amazing.
Look at these people. Look at wow. Look at the volume. Did you see that volume? 750.
Yeah, 750 is like 46,000.
So that means people have to sell that money. Let's see. I mean, I need this line. You see this? I need to take this bottom. If this bottom takes, then you're gonna see a nice red candle coming in.
This is a 930 line, right? Yeah.
Yeah, look at that, guys. Love it, right? You guys love it. Look at here now. Look at this.
There you go. It's going.
Huh? Oh, well. Let's see now. It's still too early to celebrate. Let the bottom take out. I don't want any green in the bottom. If that would not, if this bottom takes out easy, then it's a easy keezy money.
Yeah, I think it goes hand in hand with SPY. SPY trying to recover.
Oh, spy trying to recover. Hold on, let me open this. I can keep it right here, spy.
Yeah, now it's gone back.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep this open also. 1 minute. Yeah, no, spy is not. It's just one dot.
Man, I got to take a break for 1 hour. I don't know what's going to happen now. I'm already in puts.
No, don't keep
I'll
your
take a break.
options. Don't keep it open, guys. Watch out because it's dangerous position. You do not want to have it open position while.
GME broke 82.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna watch now. This one, GME. You wanna watch? Man, right now I'm in Tesla right now. Hold on, let me go to GME. Yeah, GME looking nice, guy. Nice. I love it, GME now. Now
Okay,
GME wants to
Tesla
go.
doing
Hold on,
well.
I'm gonna do GME too also. I love it. Love GME a little bit because GME has a no power at all, guys. So I'll just do a little bit here and let whatever happens. I'm in GME. Okay, let's see now. GME is not doesn't have the volume like I need some. GME will take a little time. Uh, I'm gonna watch the. I need to watch Tesla here. Oh wow! Look at this Tesla. Look at this Tesla, guys. Look at this bottom here, right here.
Yeah.
I need that the pressure is one more pressure, one leg down. Then gonna be boom. Today's low out. If that happens, then we're gonna mint the money. Until that, no.
My Tesla order won't fill at market. It's still pending.
I don't know, man. You got to watch out.
What broker? What broker do you use? I'm with CIBC Bank. Oh.
CIBC. Yeah, look at the supported testing right now. Oh, boy. You think Tesla will take the today's low or no? But the options are 50,000, you say, right? On to 750?
Yeah. Yeah. 750 which month is 50,000? Next week? Yeah.
Man, these
40,000, 47,000.
people are playing crazy game here in between. Yeah, boy.
I can't see that 40,000. Is it open interest or what are you talking about? It's volume. I I see. Okay. Open interest is 9,000. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, cool. Thank you. I have not had volume in my thing. Okay, I'll add the volume.
Yeah, it my Tesla bounce from here, guys. Watch out a little bit, okay? I'm just pressure is down, but man, market playing dirty games right now.
Interactive broker does not allow to add volume on options. Interesting.
Yo, can you get many people are requesting that some people want to talk, so if you can get off the speaker, those who are not being speaker, just be a listener, would appreciate. Those who are not speaking, give opportunity to others. Thank you. Yeah, who had a question now? Somebody was posting saying I want to. He was not. I send a
Hey,
request.
What strike did you did 750 strike on Tesla?
70. Yeah, 755.
755 or 750?
Mm, yeah, you can speak now.
You did 750 strike
So
or
yeah,
755?
755 strike. 755 strike. Right now Tesla is a little reversing from the support because the bottom. You know, see that? That's how you got to be little bit careful. I do not.
Is that for March 18th?
Yeah, yeah. This is for the intraday. I just want to intraday. It's a bull and bear cycle. We need. Let me see if I can split the screen. So this is Tesla. We had a spy there. Okay, so this is right hand spy and this is Tesla.
I got 750 strike filled at 2390.
Be careful what you're doing, whatever you know. You gotta watch out or actions now.
Yeah.
Some people do mistake. They want to buy puts and they buy calls. You don't want the mistakes like that too.
No, I got puts. 27 strike filled at 2390. Did you sell it or did you buy it? Buy it.
Man, he's a
Thanks.
big trader. He's minting money right now. He just look at it. Just now he made $15,000. That's great. Man, SPY is going down, but not the Tesla guys. Okay, look at this. I don't like this. Whatever is happening, SPY wants to go down. You want to take the one leg down. Tesla, come on, come on. I don't like what is happening here. You see this SPY is going, but this one has holding in the bottom. Man, look at this. Tesla is playing dirty games. I would like to. I don't like this. Whatever is pointing right now. You know, I need down. Let's see. One, two, three, four. Some bullish candle. I need a Wow, I shorted AYX. Great profit I see now. I didn't even notice 35% profit. I'm gonna sell that. Then Bumbo is going good now. Bumbo. Bumbo has 25% profit. I'm gonna hold Bumbo. Let me see what is BMBL doing. BMBL. GM is going down. Good guy. GM is doing great. Bumbo. Bumble. Let me sell it. No, I'm gonna wait. Has a little time left. So I take. I try to sell the Bumble, and then we'll see how next. I put a little my asking price on to sell that Bumble, and man, GM is printing little bit, not much.
I miss GME to get into Tesla.
That's okay. GM is not like it's not moving like if you look at the chart, it looks, but it's not like going. We need a we, we need we need like these big candles. Look, teeny mini candles, all teeny. Now we are getting. See that? So we're gonna give a little time. GME. Oh wow, look at that. This is beautiful now. GM is perfect. Beautiful. Tesla has a bull cycle right now. Look at this bull cycle. You see that? Shit, that. Look at this GME looking nice. So GME, where GME is heading, let's take a look at daily chart. Look, GME is a nice and clear path. Let me get rid of this. Let's see, you can see that. You see that? Clean, no support in the middle, nothing. So I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna sell right now GME. I'm gonna hold it. GME has a no way to go out until my price 80 $40. Man, look at that, man. GME can have a mint money, huh? If GME does what I think, we can make money on GME, guys. But let's see. It's too early. I'm gonna keep it open. Let it go. Go, baby, go.
Waiting for the RSI to come down on Tesla, eh?
Yeah, Tesla right now has a bull cycle, man. That's why it was a trap. If you see this setup, so I'm gonna hold a little bit. Tesla, man, unless we can take a loss a little bit. But I'm just it has a cloud. I'm watching cloud. So let's see. I mean, let me see one more cycle. I'm gonna go to here. Okay. Somebody want to speak? Somebody says. Yes. What happened is many people want.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, Josh. Just wanted to ask about home improvement lows, LOW.
oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you asked me. Sure, absolutely, sir. Okay, I'll take a look right now. LOWS.
Yes, I mean the ticker is LOW.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
here.
Tesla
LOW.
going up again, as in going down.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I'm gonna give a little time. Okay, let's. I gotta help the gentleman. He asked the question, so I remember this. So if you look at the lows, what's your thought on this one? You bullish, bearish? What's your position?
Bullish long term. That's what I'm thinking.
Bullish long term? Okay. All right. Understand. So let's take a look at it. I mean, the way I look at the chart right now, sir, it looks like has a major resistance building up. So slowly, somebody's taking the profit, and we are about to break the major sloping support right here. You see this major sloping support of build almost like about more than a year. So that support is about to get tested. So that's why last 15 days, 10 days, we are right now in this area, we are fighting. This is very danger zone area. If you look at the support, which is around here, this area around 220, if it will take the 220, and then right underneath we have a 217. If this support breaks, then we are heading down. So I do not see any bullish sign at this point until unless a moment comes. Well, right now I'm bearish on this one and it's heading down. That's the what price action telling me. Okay, but again we can take a look at the uh, financials and 178. So let's take a look at the lows. Low, lows. So you can see my screen, sir, right? You can see my screen, right?
Yep.
Okay, so if you take a look at it, Lowe's market cap is 153 billion, and their forward P ratio is 17 times, so which is fair value. And if you look at the revenue, 96 billion, and their EBITDA is 13 billion. So they are making around 15, 20, 15, 16% profit net. So that is good sign. So the overall their financial fundamental looks strong. So based on that, and the float is outstanding float is 670, which is also fair based on this. They have 29, so they have a huge debt, $30 billion debt. So they are paying a lot of interest long run. They don't have enough cash, 1.4 billion cash in hand. Based on this, right here, right here, sorry. So based on this stock basically will be hovering around this area because of market condition. The whatever the sell off is going on is due to the market condition. Market trying to create some liquidities and liquidity crunch going on. So until unless these excuse me. So basically right now is trending here, which is danger zone area. I would not enter uh, at this point. In my case, I don't know your position. You want to buy or you want to sell?
I have some. I have some. So would like to hold that one.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So now, if you know how the market condition, based on this market condition, it looks to me 80% chance is gonna break and it's gonna go down. I don't see any symptoms here going upward at this point by looking at the chart. Now, looking at the chart mean to say these are all real. Um, they are real price action happening. Means somebody is pulling the money out of the stock, and that's what I can see right now. So based on this, pressure is downward. Unless something happens and any catalyst comes in, then different story. So people are taking profit at this point because it did run up a lot before.
Yeah, it did very well actually, honestly
So yeah,
speaking,
this is the perfect time to be. I mean, it's a danger zone area. We are entering into danger zone. So if people also see, some trader will see, and based on that they exit, and they will say, "Hey, let the cloud clear, and then I will enter back." That's how many people do that. So if I were you, I would also exit, and then this is not a financial advice, guys. Okay, but I do not like whenever I have seen any stock when in danger zone, and when they break, they really crash. They go to another 10, $15 down, and then again, how the market condition react changes, then it can react. So market is right now trying to create a deflation. We had an inflation. Market is trying to create a deflation where the interest rate goes up, all this price goes down slowly. So just watch out.
No, I thought so. I thought so. I'm in the same term what you said,
Hmm.
Josh. Here, yeah.
Okay, guys, Tesla looking bullish. Okay, I'm gonna
Out of
exit. I'm gonna take
Tesla.
a loss and move on.
I'm out of Tesla.
Yeah, sorry, I man, I had to take the
No,
call.
it's fine. No problem. You taking a loss on Tesla?
I have to. I'm not gonna hold. Tesla is, man. You can take your everything. That's how it. Well, you can make every trade lot and profit. Sometimes you have to take the loss and run. That's fine. It's okay. Then you can make the money. Look at this. Why I took the loss? Because it's going above the cloud, and I had to take the call. So I was, that's okay. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah. So this is that's why we need to be watchful here. Whenever the mostly, so what lesson I like to teach here something. When we make mistakes, based on the mistakes, we need to learn. What I learn here is whenever any stock is trying the bottom, it can bounce also and it can break also. Only thing is you need to wait for the confirmation. What I did a mistake here is when I see the lagging span here, and I thought probably it's gonna go down, but I will exit whatever something. But then I had to take the call, and then I could not watch fully, and then could not. But now look at this, So this is now bullish little bit. If cloud is clear, then market is reversing from here, and it goes to north. So that's why we need to, whatever the would be, we got to take the loss and move on. Now market is going up. Let's see what SPY is doing. SPY is also reversing. You see this SPY reversing. So that's why everything is going up. It's a cycle, guys. So we don't know how this cycle now works, but I need to check.
Hey Josh, where are you sharing your screen? Is it in?
You can go to youtube.com or you can go to Twitter and you can click on my profile. If
Yeah.
you and there is a link I left, I first tweet. So if you see,
Oh, okay. Yeah, first, okay. Stock market live stream.
yep, that's the one. You can click on that. That will take you to see my screen.
Are you sharing the Yahoo?
Oh, second Twitter, yeah, right there. Second, the stock market live stream.
Okay.
Yep, that's the one. Yep, and then there's a right next to the volume button. You're gonna see a little live button. You click on that, then you're gonna have an instant. You're not gonna have a delay, right? Guys, if you can help me here, if you can retweet this uh, stock market live retweet and follow and retweet whatever you can do, I would appreciate retweet all this so people can reach to more people. How many people are here? Let me see. It's a lot of people here. So if you can retweet this, would appreciate, guys. Either retweet this or retweet this, you know. Okay. So right now,
Josh,
what's up?
we told you they will come.
Nice. This is low. So crowd looking 5 minute chart. So crowd has a gap down here to fill. Okay, just keep in mind $169. But right now crowd bounced from this POC line. If you can see right here, you see this price of control line. So never ever short or take positions on price of control line. You got to wait, watch for confirmation either way direction because this is support. So it look it broke. So what I'm trying to teach you here, it broke the support. We think, oh wow, good, and then look, it reversed, then again broke, and then it reversed. So there we got to be very careful like this. So same thing Tesla. Tesla did not even wait. They want to go up. They want to trap all the bears. Oh boy, let me see now. Okay, this is, let me see. So SPY wants to now, probably wants to go up a little bit. Let's see. Is reversing and I can see the diversion here trying to go up. But I do not trade calls on a SPY when we are under the cloud, under the 200 day moving average, under the price of control line. I don't trade. I don't go long, particularly this case, because you see this, it can reverse. It's like, look, this is a bull cycle, bear cycle. So the bull is nothing, bear is long. Again, bull is nothing, bear is big, deep. So that's why this is bull cycle and then bear cycle. So that's why you I do not recommend trading under all the circumstances when we are below 200 days, below POC line, below cloud, and just because you see one or two green candle and you think we're gonna go long, and then you get washed out like this. You see this wash out. That can happen. That's why you need a more strong confirmation, clear cloud, then we trade accordingly, then it helps. So that's why I always keep teaching we need a market strength and weakness when we trade. If you want to go long, we need to follow market. If we play with the market, we can definitely benefit out of it. So let me see what I'm gonna see what CNBC is doing.
So, Kelly, Justice warning crypto exchanges and the payment platforms that they could become targets in this ever expanding oligarch crackdown. The new sanctions task force saying banks and crypto exchanges that fail to maintain adequate money laundering policies will be in the crosshairs of this investigation. The European Union going even further, banning the oligarchs and certain companies from trading crypto altogether. And that's because trading between the ruble and crypto assets more than doubled right after the events in
Look at that
2020.
now.
Meanwhile, UK and US also going after the financial investments of the oligarchs here in the US. UK authorities freezing the US hedge fund investments made by Roman Abramovich. He, of course, is the billionaire that was sanctioned in the UK and Canada. Officials say he invested billions of dollars through an unregistered investment firm in New York called Concord Management. Now, his hedge funds include some big names: Mill Street Capital, Empyrean, Millennium, and Sculptor Capital. Abramovich had been trying to sell these investments in recent weeks. Abramovich also has large holdings of U.S. using to trade those. And the oligarchs are literally on the run right now. Within the past hour, private
I'm gonna
jet
take a
flights
lunch break,
from
okay,
the
guys?
U.S. left Israel, headed to Turkey. Abramovich looking to expand his investments there.
I'll be right back.
Indeed, it does, Kelly, as those gains go slip sliding away. Welcome, everybody, to Power Lunch. I'm Tyler Matheson. We have two power players this hour, ahead this hour. The CEO of Is anyone else here short GME? No one else is short GME?
Guys, look at GME. GME printing.
Yeah, I did it in the morning, early in the morning.
Man, you smart. Thanks to you, actually. You brought this one, remember? Great. Love it. I'm going to hold it.
Masoud, are you no longer in it? You sold? Yeah, I enter in the morning and I still have it.
He's been chasing GME since yesterday. Remember yesterday call he was here? He was talking about GME and it was nice catch. Good one, man. Love you. And our MDB. Don't forget MDB, guys. Look at MDB. It's printing. So if you look at right now SPY, this has a divergent, bullish diversion. So let's see how far it can go from here. Bullish diversion, trying to climb, but we need a more buyer. If there is no buyer, then it can go one leg down. So we're gonna watch.
And with your GME, did you buy weekly?
GME after FOMC.
Yeah, but you're not gonna hold it overnight, right?
I'm gonna hold overnight GME.
Oh, okay.
GME, market maker, asset manager, they don't like GME. GME is overpriced. Look at their balance sheet. GME holds $20 value. Right now is $100. That's why.
Hey, Jack, how far went with your expiration date?
Let me look my GME. Oh, my GME expired this Friday actually. So I might analyze later on. Right now I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna just do day trade. I will watch. I'm in profit, but I will watch how it goes. GME
Sorry,
only can.
I disconnected. When's your expiration date for GME?
Oh, this Friday. But guys, you are, I'm a real quick in and out, so just watch out yourself. Or, like always buffer is better. But right
Yeah,
now,
I'm not in it. I just want to know your strike date and your price. I'm just looking at the chart. I'm not in it.
okay, no problem. That's fine.
student, could you mute your mic?
Look at the this is bull cycle, but could not get off the deck. Still, we need to watch this how far this cycle goes. Spy is looking weak.
Hey Josh, can you mute student invest student?
What did you say?
Can you mute invest student?
Invest student. Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Keep typing in his icon.
Remove from speaker. Yeah. So I just removed. You can come back later.
Hey Josh.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Hey, on Friday I mentioned the ticker. It went down like 9% today. I knew it was very overvalued. The SCS. I don't know if you remember I mentioned that.
Hmm. I do not, but give me a few minutes. I'm in the middle of lunch, and then
Okay,
we can
yeah, no problem.
they can
No
look.
problem.
Hmm.
Thank you. I'm here.
No
Thanks.
problem.
Making money, Josh. Making money.
Man, I need to eat. So I'm in the middle of lunch. We'll finish and then we go back. Market looks super bearish, guys. Huh? Right here, based on this, I'm telling you right now, it's no good. Now this diversion, this could not bull cycle could not even go anywhere. So that means pressure is very very down. Based on this chart I'm reading, I'm telling you pressure is super down.
Hey Josh, I think Facebook's look little bullish versus market, at least for a day trade.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it in a few minutes after my lunch. Okay, I'm back. Let's see now.
Hey Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey man, can you please look at OXY?
OXY. Let me close this and get rid of this. Oxy, OXY. Today is energy down. But oh wow. Oxy wants to climb up, but right now look at this price of control line. We are not going anywhere. At this time right now, we are fighting bulls and bears fighting in right here. Good thing is right above. Look at here also we try to, but then bears are bringing back to the ground. So we have a resistance at 56. I will be only bullish once we cross this 56.65. Until then,
56.65. Okay. Currently it is 55.40.
yeah,
So not that far. Okay.
yeah.
It's Warren's Buffett investment, right? In this
Guys,
OXY.
you have to understand Warren Buffett investment and all. They echo, so people go and buy that and then they short. So there's a reason behind. You got to be very careful how you narrate that headlines. So we cannot narrate headline just because Warren Buffett bought it because he must be the one who's selling at this time because he can, if he means more money and just make a headline to buy something, that could be the case also. So you got to watch out too. I'm not saying that, but look what happened. All the headlines, CNBC, whenever depends on institution what which media creates what headline. You got to watch out. Don't based on headline, don't play. That's my advice. Based on a headline because that headline creates the echo that so maximum crowd or herd or cattle comes and then they opposite direction they take the benefit out of that. So got to watch out.
So he might have bought 3 months before because the SEC filings, gets revealed after that. So you don't know what price are
Yeah,
getting.
they say bought it tomorrow. It show bought it tomorrow. Yesterday, so we don't know.
Look at NU. For NU, what happened? Warren Buffett again, investment there.
And
And
you?
as a Nancy U as an umbrella.
Oh wow, this is man. It's flush to the toilet right here.
NU, no?
And as a Nancy, you as an umbrella. Am I right?
Correct.
And
Brazilian bank.
a Brazilian bank.
Yep.
Okay, it's $5 $5.91. It's flushed.
Look at the market cap.
Okay, let me look. So they market cap what you see is in probably in that currency. You have to divide by five.
No, it's in US currency, right? Around whatever the market
Hold on,
cap
let me
is
see.
that.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, so they must be having less outstanding share. Oh, wow, they have a huge outstanding shares here, which is 4 billion, and the price is low because of the shares outstanding is a lot. Almost look at the outstanding shares, 4 billion, 3.5 billion shares outstanding. So ah, boy, this too much. So this stock price, if you count by regular outstanding, which is 500, so this is almost 5 times more. So right now, if you look at it, it's like $25 value of the stock, $30 right now, $30 value of the stock based on standard of the industry. And if you look at they are. I don't see a profit here. They don't show me here profit, so I don't know.
Earning was good by this particular bank. This is the Warren Buffett's new IPO actually.
Oh, his IPO.
I mean, he invested in that IPO basically. This is
Oh.
just like a 2 to 3 months old company. I mean, IPO.
So IPO will any IPO comes right now market condition people will not let it fly because they are new baby anybody can smack it down all the market maker they can smack down and say hey sit down you are too new.
Yeah, it seemed like the Paytm what happened in India, right? Again, it has a Warren Buffett's investment there.
Okay. Yep. So right now, I mean, I don't see a reversal, but yeah, this is good one in the long run in the future to keep it in mind. And when the reversal happens, it could be good. But at this point, uh, I think market is waiting for few earnings to, show some result. Probably that could be the case. So I would not become immediately because look at this. All this based on this trend is pointing down, not looking good.
Yeah, but huge fintech in Brazil, Colombia, that South America, huge one actually.
Oh, I
Fintech.
I have no doubt on it, but what I teach here is like, look, guys, If you think there's a one more leg going down, then I would wait. If I have a one more leg going down, when I see reversal like this, then I would enter. If the wind is going down, I would not want to go against the wind and go become bullish, and then tomorrow it becomes $3, because understand all this technology. There's a lot of people are buying, but if the all the asset manager right now, what they are doing is selling. They are controlling. I don't have a control over. So I like to put where I see direction is. I don't see direction here. I like direction, in a different. I like to catch the flight which is going to the destination. My bottom line goal is green. Our portfolio has to be green. That's what I teach here. You and me, I think everybody care about the green. So what I teach here is we have to be green. So we need to catch the flight which is going to the destination. I understand this flight is going to be delayed. They would definitely have an excellent product, excellent scenario, everything is excellent. But at this moment, market is not supporting to it. That's why look at these three red candles, super bad candle. Look at these dangerous candles. This is a warning.
Josh, can I talk about OXY and this NU?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So if someone is really following Warren Buffett, they need to be a Warren Buffett first thing.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing is, Warren Buffett, whatever he invests, he don't take out the money in quick time, like 3 months or 6 months. His target is like 3 to 5 years. Okay, so he's not a speculative trader, or he's not a speculative investor. And OXY is downgraded today by Morgan Stanley. That thing you guys need to know. And NU, he is not an investor. He is a stake buyer in the company. Okay, so he bought a share of worth $1 billion. So that says that he's going to stay on that long time. Like when I say long time, for banks especially, over 3 to 5 years. So if you want to make money quick, these are not the good choices. Even though they are trading in low, but you need to, I'm talking about NU, even if it is trading in low right now in this present market, if you want to hold, you need to have cash rich, and you can make money following Warren Buffett. But if you are buying with, margin money, or investing money what you have, which is a little amount, I don't suggest to buy this now. That's my thoughts. Sure thing, buddy. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
No, well said actually. Really, what you explain is you got to be. That's why we are community here. Everybody has a different strength, and you combine that and then plan accordingly, so that way we don't go wrong. I like it, man. Thanks, Rao.
Thank you. Guys, you're still in Tesla put, or you're all?
No, we exit, man. So let me see what happened, man. Because
Sitting.
man, you have a stomach. You got a
No, I,
stomach.
I took a break and now I can't sell.
Yeah, I know. Now look, is the RSI is trending down, but remember, is we what I believe me, man. In test, all these big stock, when they try to go above the cloud and they try to go, sometimes they go crazy and then you lose all your everything. So I don't like that way. I like more confirmation. You see what I mean? You're as long as you're 10 out of 6 calls are great, then you're fine.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what is bottom line is. And sometimes what happens is when we are in the trade also, and if somebody asks me to read the chart, then I think I have to tell them to hang on, because then we lose all the money, because people trade, and I guess I need to wait until this trade finish, because in the time if I don't watch the trade and we make a U-turn, we lose money too. So no, I got to tell people to just have a little patience if we are in the trade. But
Also, I'm going to talk about Josh. I'm going to talk about Cano. Cano is having, the earnings after market today. Okay, so
oh,
I consider that as a safe bet because, anyhow, I sold at 666. You know that, right? So last time we talked last week
mhm.
with that news. So So why is it safe game? That is one thing what I want to talk to people who are interested. The safe game for this is even though the results are, I'm thinking that they're going to beat uh, the result of beat, and it flies. If there is something wrong, or if there is something is not true what they expected, so this is a good target for acquisition. The investor who bought 6.8% share, he's going to have a proxy for selling this company. Okay, and this is a very good company, and it's 100 years old.
Oh wow. Can you
Yeah,
help?
so that is the reason why I invested this morning at 555 because I bought the dollar 10 cents low than my selling last time. So I waited a couple of days, and today I took a position again, playing the earnings. And in case if the earnings are bad, if it goes down, I'll add more. But this is an acquisition target, guys. Just to let you know, I'm not pumping the stock, or I'm not making anyone to buy it, but this is my play today. Ticker? What is the ticker? CANO. It's a health. It's a healthcare.
CANO, C as in Charlie, A as in Apple, N as in Nancy, O as in Orange, Cano. So if I
Yeah.
look at the balance sheet right here, they're trying to invest money back into their the profitability is only 45 million out of the revenue is high, 1.5 billion dollar they're making yearly. So they do make money a lot, but if you look at the market cap is only 936 million, whereas their revenue is more than their market cap. So that's what I like about it. And the shares outstanding is also not outrageous, like 180 million is fair numbers. So if they're making a lot of money, I don't know where they're putting money. That's what I need to know.
So look at the CEO owns a lot of stock. So he bought at the price of 9, 10, 11, $12 a lot in the last previous quarter earnings, and also the
Hmm.
estimates. Can you see the estimates for this earnings today?
Earning today, 1 second. Yeah, so this one is estimating is 525 million, and EPS is 1 cent. So they are also expected last EPS also 1 cent, but they were negative 9 cents. So it was not good on last EPS, but revenue beat. So that's what it counts. So
Yeah,
they
the expected revenue for this year 22 is like 3 billion. So
wow, 3 billion.
yeah, so that is one thing we need to remember, and there is a reason why this is a good acquisition
The
target.
revenue is growing definitely because if you look at the last one,
Yeah,
462 million, and they achieve 526. So they're growing like almost 20% something like that. They're growing
yeah.
their thing, and now this time, so they might beat the revenue.
That's
EPS.
what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
This will happen. Same will follow Clove. CLOV.
Yeah.
They gave a very good results this time, and the stock moved almost 50% now, right from its low. So the same way this will also, and this is 100 times better than Clove.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and option IV is 235%.
No, you don't want to play that dirty.
Wow.
So this, but Clove is negative EPS on it. I would
Yes.
rather prefer this one, yeah, over Clove.
Chamat. Yeah, right, but they have a lot of loopholes and black holes in their company because of the SEC investigation, which they did not disclose.
Oh.
So there is a reason why the investor lost the confidence, and it fell down. But this is not a stock. If they don't have this news, this is not a stock that it will go less than $5. This would have been over $5 now. But because of that, because the company hid the news with the investors before the merger, SPAC merger, and people lost the confidence and sold the stock.
I see.
Yeah. It's a Chamat SPAC, right? Yeah. He is very intelligent man. People doesn't like him, but he's a good businessman. Because he might screw all the retail investors, but he himself is a good investor and a good businessman. Yeah, Wall Street hates him actually. Yeah. But people need to learn, people like us need to learn from him.
I agree with you.
Because
Yeah,
yeah,
there are few
because
things that.
because end of the day, what we need is money, right? So we need to earn money, right? And what way we earn money, we are not cheating others, right? So if you want to earn money, you need to invest in the right way, and he's the person who do the business in the right way, in the right time, and do right things. And he never lost any money in his investment, as of I know. But SoFi is doing not that well, though, right? No, so as I told you again, right? So this is okay. SoFi looks good, and 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 with the bank charter, it looks more good. But the things are not favorable for the financials right now because of the correction market, because of war and the interest rate hikes. So, so I consider SoFi as a good investment now, even though the multiples it's trading over its multiples, but that's fine. But if you want to earn money, if you want to gain on SoFi, this is the best time to add in batches, not all put all your money at one time. Just if you have a stomach to hold 500 stock, right away buy 100, and for every dollar dip, if it dips, for every dollar dip for 75 cents, you can add another 100, and you can accumulate, and that is how you can average yours. But this is going to be a $30 stock, and down the line, I cannot say it will be like a 5 months or 6 months, but my take on this is 2 years. So I'm holding 15% of my portfolio on SoFi, and I'm considering this to be a long term. So yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah. Me too. I'm holding SoFi as well. Yeah. What do you think of that, Josh?
What's that? Oh, so far for me, I already give a. I don't want to go contradict everything because I did mention about. I go by fundamental and financial, and I compare with the market condition. Based on market condition, so far is super expensive for me. So that's why I like to catch the flight, which is goes to the destination faster. That's what he. That's why he said right. He said 3 4 years. So the 3 4 years, I don't have a patience right now. So I'm not gonna go in that invest whenever the U turn when they become bullish when market action shows me, then I will become bullish. At this point, my goal is to invest somewhere else.
Yeah, and yeah, so this is a people who wants to wait more than a year can go now for this. And also remember that out of 900 million shares, I believe available, 200 million or of the float is shorted. So this will turn quickly upside and anytime, but the valuation based on what Josh is saying is more than what it is now. So as I said, people who can hold this for long term, this is a good time to buy. I consider it as. What do they plan on making a profit? Uh, they don't disclose that, but things might change every time, right? So there's no guarantee. Even if they say that next year we are going to make money, things might not be guaranteed, right? So
So, well, okay, so what he's looking at is the long horizon. So, people who are thinking about a next 2022, if you ask me about 2022, I am super bearish on this one. But if you ask about 2023, 2024, I do not know that
exactly.
long horizon, right? So, his point is valid. But when you're talking about 2022, I can give you right now projection because their shares outstanding are 800 million, which is outrageous. They have a big long diluted shares 800 million. So if you compare with their normally 300 million is average on a new company who comes in the market, I'm not even considering 100 million. They have a 800 million shares. So based on that, when the stock was $14, I said this is outrageous price and it's expensive. Many people did not like. Now look at the number, $7.91, right? So why this stock is going down? We do not want to trade a stock based on who's making noise. Yeah, if you can mute your mic, man, I appreciate. So based on like, oh wow, look at Super Bowl everywhere, so far, and then we invest, and then somebody sells. That's how normally happens, and then we hold the bags for a long time. So I teach here is the way we should not invest based on those advertisement going on and stuff like that. That's BS, man. You got to look at the real foundation. Foundation is very weak according to me at this point, but they have to change the foundation. How they can change the foundation? Right here, the revenue is 977 million a year, but their EBIT, their the I don't see a profit here right now showing anything on it. So they need to grow their revenue a lot, and their
Yeah,
EPS is negative.
but
So when they
but
either they dilute, either they reduce their outstanding share or increase the revenue two times.
so Josh, that is the whatever you are seeing is only the financial business they're doing, but they have the bank now. That remember that.
Yes, so
So
we
there is a
let them prove. So what? That's
yeah
what I said. This year, I don't see this flight is going to my destination, which I want to go. That's why I'm not in this flight. But if somebody wants to be in the flight, yes. That's why I always teach here, guys. I do not believe in hope. I do not believe in dark clouds. I believe in a clear cloud. Until it becomes clear cloud, I will wait. So when this cloud change, so this is what I believe in. When I come here and when I see here, Sophie, when I type here and I see right here, wow, nice reversal. When I see daily chart, and if I see nice reversal, then I'll be bullish. So just like Tesla, you would not know how much bullish I was on Tesla a few years ago when everybody used to come and hate in 2015, 2014. People used to hate Tesla, and I was the one who say, wow, look at Tesla. So anyway, but is right now I'm bearish on Tesla because I see signs are bearish. So that's why I learned from Chamath. He says your mind should always be altered with the thoughts. The moment you think your mind you are applying as a stagnant, that means you can make mistakes. The moment you lock your mind in a direction, then you can make mistake. The moment you keep changing your mind, that's a good way because that's your healthy. Your mind should, because there is no way any other parameter doesn't change. Surrounding always changes, so your idea should be changing accordingly, otherwise you lose money more. And I think I agree
yeah
with the
we,
Chamat.
we really we really need to follow him because I will tell you like all the specs, all his specs what are listed, everybody lost the money, but he gained on all because he is intelligent.
Right, exactly. So what we our community here is, we need to learn from somebody's mistake. We also need to learn from every. Some people has a
Yeah.
good characteristic. Some people have a bad, but there is a something good also we need to learn. And if they has a bad, we need to eliminate that badness. And that's how we should care about green. That's our this community. We should care about the green. Bottom line is that's the rule. We should not lose money. So everybody horizon is different. Remember, I am a different trader, you are different, somebody else is different. Everybody's horizon is different. So based on whenever we talk here, the more we open up with our horizon time, because my bullish definition, others bullish definition is different based on time horizon. Everything is timing, because stock market is about timing. Somebody in the same bullish cycle, somebody can short it and make money. Same bullish cycle, somebody can also be a bullish and can make the money. So it's about the time. And uh, so like depends on how his horizon. Sophie is longer, my horizon is a little shorter, and based on that I analyze, it looks to me a bearish, and that's what it represents on a on a charts. But then when reverse, then I'll be I'll enter. I don't like to be a first, maybe a fourth, fifth. I care about my portion, 20, 30, 40%. I do not want to be a long and then hold for years. No, that's not me. I already
Yeah,
learned my lesson.
and also the same like Sophie. One more stock which is on the technology side is PLTR, Palantir. Palantir basically is a very good company, but only thing is, the valuations are more on that. And, Josh Gurgavan is holding, I cannot say millions, but he is holding a lot of shares on that, and he bought heavily on $20. And at the time, I'm holding stock, and I saw that it's going to dip. And I sold my stock at 24.24. Till now, I did not buy anything, and my target price for that is $8. When it comes to eight, I'm going to put 50% of my money in that, and that is a very good day for long term.
Right. So, yeah, Palantir is heading right now. Is around $9.
Yeah.
The price is my price target $9. Is
Yeah,
heading.
I don't even buy at $8.02. If it comes to eight only, I'm going to buy. So I stick to my price
Right. That's the
because
IPO price, right?
yeah, because because $8 is the right time, and I'm going to invest heavily on that. My 50% of my portfolio will be diverted to that, and this is a very long term play. very long term. And yeah, and if you go and see their, I don't know how many of you are in the technology side. They have five technologies. If you can go to the website and look at the technologies, and they have Gotham, Apollo, that thing, right? Foundry, right, right, Foundry and all. What ticker is that? PLTR, Palantir Technologies. Yeah. I had 25% of my portfolio Palantir at one point. Yeah, and the thing is with it, it's going to be profitable at some point this year, so they say. And if you go and look at their government contracts, and also the technology the government is using, and also not only U.S. government but all the other country governments, how they're using the technology. And 50 million gold bars. Yeah, so they invested in crypto and gold also. Josh, what do you think about their shares outstanding?
Oh, on Palantir?
Yeah, can we pull that up?
Yeah, yeah. So they have 1.5 billion, I guess. I remember Palantir. So that's why I said so. And I was been when I was muted when I was talking to Govin about Palantir. I said that this is outrageous price, and people hate me. But at that time was $14, and I said so before earning.
2.3 billion they have shares.
So right here, you can one point that their outstanding shares are 2 billion shares outstanding, which is that means right now based on this number is almost like $30, $33 price Palantir is. So I would not pay $33 in this market because the revenue is what I look at right now. The revenue is quarterly revenue. If you look at it here, Palantir is about 400 392. So they need to grow. They need to grow another two time. Then in order to be make money, they need to grow two time because their outstanding float is way outrageous. Outstanding flow is that's why they are not able to grow. They have a big many people to share the pie. So that's why they are not profitable. They are not growing. They need to grow two time more. Then this company can be really flourishing because right now. So this is how I explain you guys when market has a lot of liquidity in stimulus monies and all this happen, people used to invest money and people did not look at the balance sheet. Now time has changed where it has created the liquidity crunch, and on top of that we still did not created the liquidity crunch. It will happens now when the interest rate goes up. They will dilute. They're gonna shrink their balance. Fed will shrink $10 trillion balance sheet. When that happens, people will feel the pinch. Okay, so when that happens, I have gone through my history and I know that. So that's why I learn in my life. I do not want to be bullish. Does not matter what name it is. Tesla, Palantir, Apple, nothing. I do not like to be bullish based on the name. I want to be bullish when I see my price action here. That's why that's why I always make look at my bull list. Do you see any bull list where I feel like to go and nothing, right? You know you're gonna hate this all this company. You never even heard of this company. But I like because I see my charts, I see my financials, and based on that I move. That's why they perform better than others. So okay. So what I like to teach everybody here is we need to be make sure the chart. These are real price action, and I like to go by the chart. This is where the market heading. So that's why I think Palantir will take time, and I do not believe in hope. As I told you, whenever I trade, I do not want to trade on hope. Again, people who wants to do it, yeah, there are people who will they can go and debate. Hey, Josh, you were telling me $9. Now look, after 5 years, it's $25. Yeah, but that's not my horizon. Is I don't have a stomach to hold for five years.
So $8 might also be a big number actually.
That guy, you guys analyze. What I show you is I show you the real guys. I show what I see here, and that's why it's reflecting on the chart. Okay, why people were bullish here? Because those they don't have the knowledge. I have enough knowledge to share with you. Now I cannot go in conflict with other people in other spaces or whomsoever has that everybody has an opinion and valid opinion. But what I think is I have learned and experience is different. It's teaching me a lot. I have gone through millions of dollar rotation. So then based on that, I learn. Some people learn when they go through the process. I do not want to. I had to already went through all the process, and that's
Would you
why.
be a buyer at $8?
Like I said, guys, I can buy at $50, but I like to have the actions. I need a reversal. I need a consolidation reversal. I want the chart. This is what I look. I need the chart to bounce from the support, consolidate sometime, then break some of the upward resistance, and find go about 200-day moving average, and then I'll be buyer.
So people who ask about buying at $8, I will ask them a question: will you be a buyer of NVAX and mRNA when they are trading sub 10?
Exactly.
Right?
So
Of Moderna? Yeah, Moderna and NVAX. I have only two examples I'm talking about.
so
That too in share Moderna because I don't understand.
So Moderna was $29, guys. Just to let mRNA was $29 in my that time. I had a WhatsApp group and I mentioned, and people had a right here. Moderna is right here. It was 450, and I told to sell it 450, and some guy said no, it's gonna go to $1,000. It touched here on top. It touched, and I say perfect time to take the profit, guys. It's up to you, whomsoever. But there was a guy. He said no, this is gonna go to $1,000. I'm telling you guys, okay. And till date, he believes in gonna go $1,000. He's holding. Now look at this. What are the pain you go through, right?
I'm waiting on that, Josh, to see that below $75, and I'm a big buyer on 75 mRNA.
Yeah,
The
right.
only reason, not because of COVID. I'm not a COVID
No, the
player on that
EPS is right
anymore.
now cheaper. If you look at it,
Yeah.
Moderna is way cheap right now. This price is based on that because their EPS is 11 time, but we don't know this company their profitability sustain or not long term because they look at no hold on, I'll finish. Last quarter their EPS was 11.29, and right now their EPS is going to be drastically reduced to $6.46, and that's where people in institution don't like this because when you see drastic difference in EPS because COVID time you can achieve all these 4 quarter you can achieve number, but now future COVID is not going, that's why it's going down. EP, that's why they're having hard time finding investors. That's what I see right now. So last 2 months is consolidating between 160 and 152 is not going anywhere. Last 2 months. So the price chart is my mirror, man. Chart is my GPS. When you want to go to destination, if you have a GPS, you can enjoy your ride. But if you don't have a GPS, you think, man, when this my destination will come?
Yeah, right now they are living only on COVID, the
Hmm.
vaccine, but the future is their cancer drug. Okay, so that is going to be approved for sure, 100%. So
Hmm.
I'm playing on that.
Right.
Look at the pipeline. Fintech overall, got really hammered this time, including the Square and this PayPal's and all this time, big time.
Everything is, if you ask me about the fintech guys, remember now market condition is the we have to remember market condition overrules every fundamental technicals, everything will overrule. So right now based on we have so many problems going around, market condition is changing. When market condition change, who will have the money to go and put money into the fintech and this and that, right? That's why they are suffering. So
Exactly. The signal was when Fed mentioned they are going to raise interest rate, right? That was 9 months back. 9 months back when the chatter came out, that is when you should have started. I rotated everything from tech on to commodities from then.
guys, Srini is a very smart chap. I tell you guys, I recommend that whatever he speaks, you got to listen. He's very, very smart. And you work for bank, right, Srini?
Who? Me?
Huh?
Oh no, my name is not Srini. I'm Gopi.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Sorry, Gopi. Yeah, Gopi. Okay.
No, I work for a consulting firm.
Consulting firm. Okay. But yeah, Gopi, what he gives a great input. I'm sorry, I misunderstood, but yeah, well, you always brings a lot of good topics and points, which inspiration to us, everybody. I like it
Well,
too.
thank you, man. I like to share whatever I know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm thinking about you this morning, Gopi, and the last discussion we had last week, you, me, and Josh, on how is the market this week, and you are bullish and I'm bearish, so I remember you. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Josh, did you play UVXY today?
No, man, today we were, I don't know you were here or not, but we had a good ride today, right? Morning, everybody had to enjoy. And we played Amazon, we played all this tech stock. We had a downturn and we had a nice look at GME. It's printing right now, 35% profit. The thanks to what's his name? I forgot his name. The he's here or not, but yeah, he mentioned on a yesterday call. Yesterday he was here. He said, "Hey Josh, take a look at GME." And then I opened the chart and I thought, "Wow, look at the support broke." And then today morning we still did not look. And then he comes and, "Hey Josh, look at GME going." And I look at the chart. I opened up 5 minute chart and looking like going down. And then we grabbed that and look, now we are printing.
Yeah, you explained last week 1820 I bought and sold at 20 at the close, right? So I thought of taking position again at 19 today, and I was into meetings and I could not even concentrate on that, and it came up to 1905 or something like that, I believe.
Okay, so today is down. Today is down. You're going good on UVXY. Market is down.
Yeah, 1892 it came, but I could not. I thought I kept the position, but I did not, and it came below 19, and it went up. And by the time when I look at it, I didn't see that I put my order. I was kicking myself, and it moved $2 more, $2 from the price,
I
more than
see.
two. Yeah. Yeah, just on here. So I got it 19.3 in the morning, and I.
Buddy, what's your name? Sorry, first of all, cut you off. What's your name? Muhammad, right?
No, Masood.
Oh, Masood. Masood, you from where? Which country you from? Belong to?
I'm from Iran.
Oh, you from Iran. Nice, smart man. You smart chap, huh? Really, thanks for sharing all the info. Because of you, I'm gaining right now. Thanks to you.
No problem, and thank you to the.
Yeah, go ahead, Masood. You are saying something.
I got UVXY, so it was 19.3 in the morning, and I just sold. So it was, I sold it 21.2. Nice.
Okay, nice.
When are we going to have the next slow glide on Tesla?
Tesla, oh, keep eyes on it, man. We were talking, we are busy, so we could not. Tesla, let's keep market. Let's see what market doing right now. So Tesla basically.
You guys made money on Tesla today or not?
No, man. We were supposed to, but it was a mistake. I explained them. We could not make money. Somebody making money.
So did you target for 755 on?
Hold on. It's not about that. What I look, we entered at the super bottom, but then it bounced from the bottom. You see right here, it bounced. I wanted to break the support, and then we had somebody who wanted to ask us to look at the chart. My meantime, we look at the chart, this reversal, and I was keep saying, hey, it look like this is reversal because this pointing upward the diversion. So that's why I felt it.
I've seen it. I've seen that at 755, but I thought of shorting it at that point. But if you see the volume, right, so there is lot of like 40,000 plus or something like that. So I thought like, okay, it's not a good time, so I did not.
Yeah, right now. So it's okay. Yeah, this was the bad call. Tesla was our bad. I mean, bad call means the call was going, but only thing, one mistake we did in that is this was our today's low. When it is super that low and is already at the low, then stock can bounce. That was the only one thing we have to keep in mind, that you do not want to enter at the low until unless the low takes out. And we had all the confirmation. If you look at everything here, clouds, sloping resistance, 200 everything was perfect, but we were entering very close to the low. We had a profit little bit, but that's minimal profit. You're not gonna take the profit. And by the time our eyes was off the chart, and then it took a U-turn because support can bounce. Remember, every time support can bounce, it does not mean every support breaks. That's the reason that little thing we did not keep in mind, because we got too excited. We made too much money on different script. So that's why. But anyway, lesson. Whatever mistake we do, we need to keep that lesson in mind and learn out of it. So that way if that's what I say, accuracy is most important than every other trade to take. You wait for confirmation. Right now, if there is no confirmation, don't trade. If not trading is also is called one trade. And that's it tests your patience. Market always gives you a opportunity. Only thing is you need to wait for the opportunity. Otherwise, if you put your dry powder somewhere else, then when opportunity comes, you will not have the powder ready.
Josh, where are you from?
I'm from Bombay.
You, no, I know, but you trade from Bombay?
No, no, no. I'm in New Jersey. I thought you would know me. No, I'm from New Jersey, Edison.
Okay, okay. I'm from Charlotte.
Oh, okay.
Originally from Bombay.
Oh, interesting. Charlotte in IT?
Yes.
Yep, yep. Charlotte is IT.
I work for Lowe's.
You work for Lowe's?
That's why I asked about Lowe's.
I know you're bullish on it, but
Hey Josh, look at the Hong Kong chart. Look at the Hong Kong chart link I sent you.
Hong Kong chart. Hold on.
Right in your DMs.
Okay. Hong Kong, look at that. Wow. They got a crack in their foundation. So Hong Kong looks horrible right now, man. I'm telling you, they will have a tough time. They will have a tough time. China will have a really tough time, guys. And I've been saying that.
Dow turned positive all of a sudden.
Is that down
Oh, Dow
or down? Okay, let me see.
from 90 points, it came fast to positive.
Dow is right now positive a little bit.
Yeah, volatility will be more like next 2 days.
Wow, what is this happening in a volt? VOLT volt. Anybody knows? 94% up today. Arcat is 50% up. Then laggers today, top losers. NKTR, MELN.
Old, somebody bought that company for $6.
Baba, ACHR. Let's look at the heat map. So Amazon is down 3 point. I mean Tesla is down 3.6. Amazon is down 2%. Google is down 2.3. Apple 2.3. Okay. So Netflix. So yeah, today every big techs, big guns are down like 2%, between 2 and 3%. All big guns.
Josh, I started taking position in Luminar.
Oh yeah, today tested. Remember today you mentioned about it, so yeah, I got a signal. So I thought let me take you. LU, what is it?
Luminar, Luminar Technologies.
Okay, Luminar.
LAZR.
LAZR, yeah,
LAZR.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it touched the support. Remember you said you wanted to buy. So I see that support tested. So now
I just took it 1175.
yeah, okay. So if you remember, you ask. I mean, I'm not in this game, but yeah, definitely it has to support. So your price has been hit. But today is a big red, man. 1270 is become red. Okay, so
it's a SPAC again, right? This one was a SPAC, correct? No, no. Luminar is not a SPAC. It's an IPO. IPO.
he placed.
Oh, really? I thought Guggenheim's SPAC. I thought.
Okay, guys, somebody wanted to talk, and then we have too many speakers who are not speaking. Then put yourself on a listening mode. So
yeah. PLTR and Luminar is the two, which is not an IPO. Just people who wants to know about this PLTR and Luminar Technologies.
give others opportunity.
Josh, I was asking. I put an alert based on what you had said last time on Stoxel. It did hit the 27.
Oh, what is it? What's the symbol?
SOXL.
Oh, okay, okay. I remember you following this semiconductor ETF.
Semiconductor.
So what is it now? Can I ask you what is your opinion so far? I know you following. So
Yeah, so I think overall it's been sold because primarily on tech being sold overall, and a bunch of the companies have a lot of China exposure. Mm-hmm. So with China having a COVID lockdown and all these other issues, it's being oversold at this point. Basically, nobody is caring about tech today, right? But fundamentally, the companies, nothing's changed. There is no issue as such. Yes, shipping could have some constraints in between, but just wondering whether it holds any support or whether it continues down. So look at here, right? TSM. You see this TSM, right? That's the major probably portion of their indexes, mostly TSM. They have the big. They have the highest supply can produce to the world. Now look at TSM, what is happening in TSM, right? See that? So TSM is falling apart and heading to this price, so 92. Basically, TSM heading has a gap also, and I can feel it. It has a pressure downward right now. Why? Because if there is no enough supply, material is out, skyrocketing prices. There's a lot of. It's not about just like how much demand Tesla has it or any other company has. It's about supply right now, right? So that we have. That's why Fed need to step in to control the demand. Demand is high, supply is less. They have to figure it out. It's not that easy right now. So plus you have those airplanes every morning. You see like 12 Chinese airplanes flying through Taiwan. You will see TSM going down. Yeah, exactly. That's been a big issue since the war. Yeah, China's flexing their muscles. Right. So that's why, so what I teach here is it's not about the price, it's not about the name. Remember, guys, we all people need to learn this thing in mind. Do not look at the name, do not look at the, what did I say, name and um, price, value, cheap. We always believe, oh, look cheap, and just go and get it. No, that's what I teach here. We do not have to follow that. We have to follow the price action. We have to follow where the flow is. We have to follow where the money is going. We have to follow where the financial fundamental is. We have to follow what geopolicies are happening around. That is the real actions we have to follow rather than following the name, following the price, following cheap. No, that's not the right way. And that's look, I remember you've been asking almost about a week about this stock, and I really like that you following the stock and you learning out of it. Because sometimes what happens, whatever I say, that doesn't mean that somebody will take that my input immediately and implement that thing. They have to analyze it. You analyze whatever I say, because sometimes you think we just met on this community. Then you slowly you analyze, and then you feel, oh wow, Josh was telling this, now he's telling this, and it's literally happening. Then you'll have a more belief, and then you will do your own due diligence before you jump in, because then you realize, oh wow, that was my mistake. Thanks to Josh. Many people text me, thanks to Josh, you did this, you did that. I understand that you like what I said, because this is my experience. This is my field. I'm not just like your field is different. I would not have knowledge what in your field. So slowly, we all come here to invest. So we do not want to throw the money away when we invest. That's why you ask me the questions and I answer the questions here, and then we and come to the conclusion. So, and I think I would wait here based on this right now. Support is there, but remember what I believe is, what I teach here is, you support, let the support test, and you need a strong reversal. Look at the surrounding. If the surrounding is changing, then yes. If not changing, then give a time, because it does not happen overnight. Market also test your patience, right? What I say is, because once you put the money is in, and then stock goes down, then we feel the pain. So if you want to feel not to feel the pain, then have the patience, or you can ride another flight which is goes to destination, which is different flight goes to the destination. You can ride on that. That's what I say. I don't go by the name. I used to go and I learned in my life. I don't give a damn about Tesla or Excel or Apple or any name. I learn is about green. What I learn is now green. The moment I create a sentiment of celebrity, Apple is celebrity, Tesla is celebrity, and then my money gets stuck. I do not want that. I want to catch the flight which is going to the destination. My destination is become my portfolio has to be green. That's my destination. So that's what I catch the flight.
Yeah, thanks, Austria. No, exactly. Been sitting on my hands watching this. Yeah, for sure. Not doing anything till we hear a reversal or we discuss here on the community. Thanks, man.
No problem. Look at the Zim. What did I say? I said stock. Look at the stock chart. When I tweet, it was flying high, 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 right? And I tweet, it broke and looks. What did I tweet? I already mentioned here in the group in detail, but I when I tweet, I don't put too much detail in it because I want people to come here and participate here because everybody's benefiting here. What I wrote, beautiful breakout of the upward channel, closed above and looking bullish. Look, second today candle also. I tweet this over the weekend. It broke. People think, oh wow, look at it's too high price, right? So just like we need to realize where the value is. This is not a cheap, right? But if you ask me, my definition is cheap, right? And see the result. The result is right in front of you. It's not about. I don't create this candle green, right? I don't have money to pump in like this. Somebody is pumping. That's why this green candle over green and look at the where stock is going. If somebody say, oh, this is our overpriced, George, this is overpriced, right? Because based on the chart, if you look at it, it's like flying high. Is too you're gonna get burned. That's how people analyze. No, I analyze in a right way, and that's why you see a second candle now. There was no this candle today. I mean, over the weekend where I was talking about when we were talking about this flag. Since then, I was bullish. Somebody from our group brought this stock, and I analyzed it, and I said this is the golden nugget, and I posted in our this I do not tweet these guys. This is our all the work we do. What's that?
Josh, it's Pablo. I have a question.
Yes, Pablo.
Um, you know what? I have a feeling that there is more to go. And you know why? Because the SPY is only down 0.60. I mean, that's not what you see in a capitulation.
So
And so I really think that until we see, the SPY going at 3% down or something like that, there is more to go. So I really want to, of course, buy things, but I'm not gonna do it until I really see that capitulation, and I think that's what the market is looking for. We are not going to start buying until we really test the lows, or we even exceed the lows. We get to the 400 or 410. Seriously.
Okay, let me list this SPY.
The SPY, people are an investment managers and they're looking for the 390, 400.
Right. So we right now that's why we always look here an everyday chart. We based on that we analyze. So today what happened is I don't know you were Pablo here or not, but in the morning when we were trading, the market was open right here and it was grinding higher. And we mentioned that hey, the 200-day moving might test, and I exactly what I said. It that's what the SPY did today. And there's a lot of witness here. I don't BS here. I do not believe in BS, and I believe in my experience and my strength, and I exactly chart was telling here people. I like to go with the price action, and it did 200-day moving average right in front of your. If you're looking at the video, you can see right now 200-day moving average rejected. When it rejected, we ride so many other tech stock also. Remember in the morning I said tech is down, we're gonna go, let the tech go because SPY going up, and then we shorted tech stock. Somebody made $15,000, $17,000. He sent me a tweet. He showed me, say, Josh, look, I made. I said, yeah, whatever you made is good. So what I'm trying to tell you guys, look what happened after that. Once the 200 rejected, we took the floor, daily floor out, 419 out also, straight five handles down, and we took that floor, and then we were grinding all the way lower. So when we take the daily floor out, 419, that is very, very bearish sign, guys. And why? Because if you look at the daily chart, and I showed you here, show you here right here that this is the major support of One, two, three, four, five, six. Today, the sixth day support, it broke and we closed below that. And then now, I mean, not the closed day is not closed yet, but it's holding that price. It's below. I mean, that's now resistance. That floor broke is now become resistance. So market is right now still trading, and we need to watch another 40 minutes how things are. Market is right now trying the same resistance, 419 at this time, trying to climb. Let's see what happens. But it's slowly. I think market is taking the direction and whatever it decides. I think the market it's going to test the lows, even exceed the lows. And tomorrow is going to be a very interesting day because it's not Fed day, but it's as important as the Fed day, and it's going to be the PPI. Yeah, PPI data is a dangerous data because that's the major indicator. Like we in SPY, we use our 200-day moving average line. Just like that, they have PPI. PPI data will price produce the index. That index is the major index for them to analyze where the market economics next CPI data would be. And this time, the price PPI data will be more alarming than last one. So let's see. I think it's very premature to buy now. I mean, I would wait. I would wait for tomorrow and for the Fed, and then see. But now to buy, I think it's buying a falling knife, and I think it's gonna go deeper down. The QQQ is already going down, and the SPY is gonna follow. And we haven't really seen the capitalization. I'm watching the cycle. People really want things to go up, but I don't know. So market need to find the buyer. So if S&P 500 does not have the buyers, and that is telling me right here, S&P 500 is the Fortune 500 companies, and if there is no buyers here, and we are breaking the floor, that means how much market maker asset manager can create a liquidity in the market. I think I mean it's right now no buyer, so that's what it's representing it to me. And the one stock that I really want to buy, but I know there's going to be a little bit more of downside. Mm-hmm. You know which one is? No. Baba. No, man. Baba, right now, you got to hear me out, guys, okay? So we have a lot of financial crack going in different countries, right? So big American institution, a lot of banks, they are right now they been caught sleeping because they had a lot of exposure into Europe as well as Russia. So they lost billions of dollars. Now what they are doing is they are pulling the plug out of China because China is another communist country, and you can't trust them. There is no way you can find out what exactly happening. They are not well uh, organized or open to the public like Europe or like US, right? So people are afraid because you do not have any control over what China policy can play in future, right? So that's why now institution, the way right now whole geopolicy is taking place. Okay, so I ask you a question: at what price, Baba, for you it's okay? $0, zero, $0. Even now is a good price. Come on, don't tell me it's not. No, even for the long term. Look, guys, 200 billion market cap right now. Okay. So hear me out, guys. Okay, I'll tell you right now, guys. I've been following Baba many time and many people in my club before even Twitter. Right here, my chart. This is my chart before. Right here, when Baba broke $219, also I told this is dangerous right now, and it's heading. Look, I wrote down here $130. Next support, it broke that also. Then it broke, and I said it's gonna go to 85. This is I created chart, keep way back, and it will keep breaking. And somebody wanted to buy at $219, and I said no, we should not buy. This is heading, and look at from there, it's going this, and we broke the major support of what $85 also broke. It's not what I teach here is not about the value, guys, not about cheap. The moment we think it's cheap and it goes further down, and I have so many examples. Look at the historical. Go for a week, for a monthly one, or for a monthly one, so we can see historically long since the beginning of the beginning. But right, okay, I agree with you. Don't but look at the daily. Go for the monthly. Go for the long-term investment. Go for the weekly. I see right here, Matthew. Man, China is a big politics. Look at that. It's a disaster. But at some point, If it, yes, it can go to 46 from 76. Okay, and then
Right here. So the support is around $59, which is the IPO price probably. But again, let me explain it to you. What I teach my audience here is not about the valuation. I am a different traders, guys. I like the safety. If there is no buyer, no matter what happens, if there is no buyer, stock will not bounce. I need a buyer. If this Baba reversal, if
so Baba is going to zero
no, 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 no,
to
no. For
zero
him,
to bankruptcy.
I am not a fortune teller, guys. Remember, I would not. Right now, we have a
But if Baba goes to zero, then the world goes to zero.
Okay, okay, okay. Can I finish? What I think is this. Eventually, we have it's not about zero. It's not about the price 40 or 30. It's about what the government policy is right now taking place between China and US. That rules has to apply. The moment the rule will not be applied because they have to declare a lot of paperwork about the government policy, their government input inside. And some company they will US Chinese government will not allow to disclose many things with the company. If that happens, then company has to delist from here. That does not mean that they are making $30 billion or $20 billion. It's about their rules and regulation to apply. We are in US. We care about US rules and regulation. If company right now, if you ask me, yes, definitely cheap right now. It's super cheap. But can you bring this stock up yourself, you and me? No, right? Why? Because still it looks very very cheap, but still we cannot take it up. So, but eventually, if they get delisted, what would happen? You and me lose money. So why we?
Well, you get the Hong Kong shares, and that's it. And
Oh
then you
yeah,
wait.
yeah, 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 yeah. Then people would can play whatever. What I hear like to we have a thousands of flight going to the destination. Why would not catch that rather than going to this, integrity of these dirty games goes in that politics and all. So I like pure Nasdaq play here mostly in US. And there's a lot of other places where you can play forex, you can play gold, you can play many many things in different things. People play crypto also, right? So people do that. But I like to be a little safe. These are so many things to do, man. Right now, so many assets you can play, so many security you can play, and you can make mint money. But at this point, yeah, right now I would wait. I mean, for me, in my cases, I would wait. I would wait.
Right now, I agree. I'm not saying a short-term trader. I'm saying a long-term. This is not the end of the world. So if you buy now, I can. I wouldn't be surprised in the future you would. But yeah, it could go down. It could go to 50. It could go to 60. True.
Yeah, so what I do is I'm a kind of guy do not like to catch the falling knife. I like to support, test, bounce, consolidate, and break a couple of resistance, and then I believe the truth. Until then, I do not buy any investments. If there is no, if even though they are giving me $10, I prefer to buy a $10 when I see a bounce, consolidation. I would not mind spending more money, but I will wait for proper confirmation. That's how I am when it comes to
It's
Baba.
true. I think it's the best advice you can give. I agree with you. A confirmation. I agree. Charlie Munger bought this on 200 billion out of billions of dollars. Guys, whoever is arguing with Josh on Baba and the other Chinese stocks, go look at DD. You will know a lot of things about whether to buy or not. BIDI. Totally different situation. That's yeah. You might see the same situation here too. That's what I'm saying.
Do you know how compare the Didi and Uber? Look at the balance sheet of Didi, you come to know. You know how much money they have, how big company it is, Didi, right? Look at right now what their value is right now. So that is a good cheap. If you look at this, is way cheaper than Baba. If you look at it, Didi is way cheaper right now. If you look at the balance sheet, but nobody's buying. That's my point is we need a buyer. You and me cannot lift the stock. What I teach here is we need force. We need institutional force. If you want to make money, we care about making money. We don't care about what company it is, what name it is. What I teach here is not the name, not the cheap.
Yeah, same as JD.com,
Yeah.
right? So JD.com is a very 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 valuable company,
Yep.
but why people are selling it, you know, the political situation and other factors, right? So we never know what will happen. So we need to stay away, even though companies are good. Baba is good, Body is good, JD.com is good, and there are so many Chinese companies which are good. situation is not favorable. So since the stock is low, it doesn't mean that we need to invest because it's low, right? So we never know what will happen tomorrow. So unless until we get a confirmation, we must not touch those, in my view. Josh, could you pull up do this exact same chart on Neo, just to compare?
Rio, since morning we discussed, right? I said he's not going anywhere and still same place, right? Price of control line is right there, $14.
Yeah.
So what happened is, look, the game was played already in a pre-market, so we don't have anything to play. This was a trap. So people who try to morning opens up, Neo already way down, and people try to short. When people short here and look at this, they all washed out, right? So that's why we did not trade. Remember, I was saying Chinese, 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 and then when I see the thing, I say nope, I'm not gonna trade. It's a gap on the top, and look what happened. So guys, I trust me, man. Sometime when I say something, you gotta listen to me. I have a 20-year experience. If you want to blow your money, you can blow wherever you want.
So do you see this going back to $1.80?
Was that
Do you see it going back to $1.80 or $2?
Neo?
Yeah.
So again, I just described about the Neo, Baba. They fall in the same category. It's not about the value. It's one thing. Remember, guys, what I'm saying is not about the name. It's not about the value. First thing you have to keep in your head right now. Josh is not about the name, is not about the value. If you want to look for a name and value, there's a lot of group you can go there and you can bid there. You can they will entertain you. I whenever you talk to me, Neo for me is Neo is just like another any damn company would be just like that. I will treat because of price. I always look at my this is my mirror, guys. When I see here and falling knife because somebody is pulling the money out of here or somebody shorting whatever happening, this is my mirror. But if you believe in hope and say this is gonna go to $15, $20, $30, then I will not be participating in that. I will tell you the truth, whatever I feel. Whether you like it or not is up to you. Because there are that's not me, guys. 101% guy. You know how I'm a kind of guy, my nature. I will tell the truth, whatever I feel. And I see right now here is look at this. Whatever I told is exactly happening even in this price. People think $14, Josh, it's $16 is cheap. When it was $25 is cheap. Many people used to tell me. And then I said, no, man, for me, I already did my analysis and I do not want to keep doing same thing in front of 100 times. And I already told you, I think told you also 5 time analysis and it's not going to change my analysis on Neo. And on top now, there's a crack in a foundation in China about finance. They have a big crack in financial and they are hiding. And on top of that, now America is also playing big roles to teach them why American would allow to have a Chinese company here and take our money there and this company prosperous. No, if they don't want to follow American rules, this company will not prosper us. No, you will not find an institution. You and me cannot take this stock up. We need institution. And we already learned the lesson. Big institution, they already lost the money, exposure to Europe banks and Russian, wherever they invested. Now they do not want to lose money again with the China. That is the biggest role I'm telling you because overnight this happen. Anything can happen while you sleeping. That's why people are right now pulling the plug from Chinese uh, uh, Chinese investment. This is all Chinese investment. Whenever you invest in Chinese fund, mutual fund, this fund, that fund, stock, equities, anything, wherever you invest, do you have any control? That's why I teach here. We need to have anything we invest, we need a steering wheel. When we drive, we can reach to destination with the steering. If you, the moment you invest in China, in American institution, they feel, man, God knows what would happen because they already see the pain in Russia and Europe, what happened in wherever they invested. That's why they right now pulling the plug, and that's why it's going down. Only thing is we have is hope. So whomsoever wants to be in a hope, they can be hope. And you asked me same question when the stock was at around 17, $18 also, and now it's $14. And you will ask me same question when it becomes $11.
Hey Josh, did anybody played Mulan today? MULN?
MU.
488 million shares traded. The volume is only 30. The shares outstanding is 3494, 34 million, and the news is only they came in the corpus.
Yeah, I mean gap up and go today is that's
Yeah,
the
I'm thinking that there will be since this is shares outstanding is only 34, and if you see that volume is 488, you can see
now
how it
Tesla
is.
going, guys, Tesla looking good now. Tesla, guys, Tesla, beautiful, beautiful, love it.
Not going, man.
I-
Still not going.
Oh, guy, Tesla, I'm telling you right now, when I see something, I will say, let me get it because my eyes was there and I saw this is the support right here. So let me go get little bit. I'm gonna be in and out if possible. Let's see.
S&P also going. That's why it's taking Tesla down.
S&P going? Oh, yes, the S&P is also going. So I'm gonna, but Tesla has a support right here. Got to watch. 759.
Yeah, as long as it
No, but what I like
consolidates
about here
this
is you look at
number.
this, the trend line is about to break and pointing down. We have a reversal from the bullish. I like that. Uh, and if look at my, we have a 200 moving average resistance broke. Cloud also, I mean, resistance rejected, cloud rejected, and trend line rejected. And let's see now. I got to watch.
The news might be the expectation is 7 rate hikes.
Seven rate? No, man, I don't trust any news.
Yeah.
We have to go by whatever, let the market decide, whatever happens, then we'll decide because this, we advance plan something and it become different. So let's see right now. I'm gonna go here with the Tesla here and SPY here. Okay, so we're gonna watch here, leave the SPY, how far it goes, and whatnot. Tesla is testing the support right here, man. I think I would watch.
Oh, there you
Let's see. I mean, the market supports here a little bit. Okay, okay. The SPY wants to go, and market closing three. Oh, still long way to go. Oh, wow. Tesla has a pressure downward. Guys, look at that pressure, man. Love it. Love it right here. You see that? It took that floor, means this one right here. So that means we can.
go. I'm still not green.
You, you have a patience, man. But you remember, it's a theta place. So that's why I take the
Yeah.
loss and move on last time. But now I need to recover my money. I need this pie to go down. If this pie takes the bottom out, then um, oh, no. It's trying to bounce from the support.
Is someone still holding his Tesla put? Yeah, I am. Wow, good for you. But I'm still red.
Because it's the longer we hold in that, sometimes depends on what horizon it is. But right now, market is look SPY and
Yeah, yeah.
Tesla both playing dirty games here. It's not going to. It's the pressure. I need to see see how far. You,
Yeah, another 25 minutes to go.
yeah.
What about Snowflake?
I could not. What did you say?
What about Snowflake? What are your thoughts on Snowflake?
Snowflakes, just give me a minute. Last time we were trying to look for a stock and we lost our. I'm in a trade right now, and I need to watch. Give me 5 more minutes, and then I'll look for your stock. Okay, just give me 5 minutes right now. So let's finish this. I think it's testing right now. Snowflake. You say snow, right? Snow. Snow is, yeah. Right now it's creating lower low, so it's going low. Snow. Uh, what you want to buy or you want to hold? You want to long? Could you explain me your horizon?
Long. I want a long.
You want to go long on the snow, right? Okay, got
Yeah.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So right now, here we go. Oh, Tesla going down. Tesla moving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm watching. I'm watching right here. I know, man. Uh, I'm gonna open this real quick and show him. Meantime, I'll keep the screen open. Okay. So Tess, I can keep this open so you guys can see. Snow. So snow, based on the chart, we already broke all the supports, and I think heading down. Why we are heading down market? Because I'll give you some numbers here. Snow. My numbers are right. Hold on. Okay, I'm reading my chart. I mean, reading that. Where the hell snow go? 1 second. Man, Tesla is trying to bounce. Okay. Yeah, man. So Snow has a $693 million loss this year, last year, and now the upcoming year will be more negative. I mean, not looking good. Though they are making profit, but their EPS is minus 3 cents negative, and their price is outrageous. So almost forward P ratio is about 1,000 times. So who gonna pay 1,000 time value on Snow? That's why Snow is going down at this point. Is overvalue, overpriced. According to me, it's not a financial advice, guys, okay? But according to me, right now, Snow is overpriced, and based on the current market conditions and normally the way it values, I think Snow has to deserve to be in a two digit number. So that's why right now market is treating Snow downward. So be careful right now. I would not enter right now. It has a lot, it's still inflated right now. Snow is inflated based on their value, based on their earnings. So give a time. Is heading to. Okay, thank you. No problem. Thank you. If I could just ask one more question, what are your thoughts on Datadog? Datadog, same thing. If you can tell you about the Datadog, we were shorting Datadog, and it is losing money right now. Datadog EBITDA is negative, and their forward P ratio is 300 times. Tesla forward P ratio is 81 time. Datadog forward P ratio is a 300, so it's like almost 300 time expensive than the Tesla is right now. So if you want to buy a Datadog, you will be paying 200 times more than Tesla value is. If you look at the Google is 20 time forward P ratio, whereas Datadog is 300 time. So it's outrageous price right now on a Datadog. So I do not like Datadog. The price is high. Okay, thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate everything you. No problem. Thanks. Man, the news is Putin says he wants to occupy Ukraine. He will not. He wants to occupy Ukraine. That's the intelligence report. Oh, but why Tesla is going, SPY going, man? Because I don't know. Look at this, man. We had a profit now. Look at Tesla. You re-entered your put? No, man. Right now, some news came out. He said, right? I mean, from U.S. intelligence says, he has in his mind he wants to occupy Ukraine. Okay, let's look at the news. Okay, China new COVID nothing on CNBC. This is I follow on one guy. Okay. And he has clearly an occupation of Ukraine in his mind. Kirby, that's our defense secretary, I guess. We need to wait, see what happened. Tesla is now reversing spies, reversing the news, the other news, what I'm seeing is like China helps Russia, they're going to see more consequences. Might be the sanctions will be on China too. Short, gave up, guys. I'm short, and now I'm positive. Great. Let's see, because market right now it does react on different ways. So I'm gonna still I'm waiting. Look at this damn thing. The cycle is here. SPY cycle is red. So Tesla is reacting based, but those are like probably we don't know what kind of Twitter news are is different than I want to follow the projection here. Let's see. Yeah, Tesla wants to. Ah, boy, that was the perfect support here too, and then
Yeah, Tesla has been painful.
that was the perfect support, I guess. But and last 10 minutes, guys, I would exit, guys, okay? Because I think look like I'll take the loss and move on. I am out. I'm out.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, his resistance is right here. So, it's 200 a moving average. So it might test, but market look, when I exit, now is going, but I only see this RSI is going. So today is not a good Tesla day for me. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. I would be fine. I need to see what else is going on here. Hey.
Hey man, can you look at? Sorry, go ahead. Why not short Neo?
I have other position many places. So I wanted to short Neo, but today opened up already open with the gap down. You don't want to short with the gap down. That's why. But you need a strength. You need a weakness when the stock is going down. So I already discussed here. If you look at the snow, I mean, if you look at the Neo, you can't just go by the Y because you need leverage. You need something market open with a gap down. I don't like to short with the gap down, and that's why look what happened here. It gap down and then went up. And now we are at the POC line all day. We had a support of POC. Now POC line broke, but market is already closing. So I'm not gonna short like that. I need a different level.
Not today, but say we get around.
Yeah, I mean there's other opportunity. I have a look at that. Like I explained you guys about the list we have here, right? I like this list, and based on that, I will pick, and that's what he's doing.
Is there a way I can access the list, like on my
No,
own?
no, no, you
Like I can
can't.
look
You
at it.
cannot. Only thing is you can see whatever you see because today that list it'll bearish, but tomorrow it might not be the bearish, and I do not want to copy somebody and then trade accordingly because they can lose the money, and I don't want that. This is not a financial advice. What I want is based on the price action you have to that list is being created. That's the reason.
Hey Josh, can you look at CTVA?
CT what?
CTVA.
CTVO. Carteva. Carteva.
Hotel.
Okay. Yeah, looking good right now. He's trying to cross above and has a resistance right. Oh, I'm at 1 minute chart. Sorry, my bad. Intraday looking good. Look at this. What do they do?
Man, again, agriculture, man. I like agriculture. You know that.
Yes, this is good. This is good. It has a resistance of 55. Once that breaks, it's gonna fly. So this is good. This look at the RSI is pointing upwards. We broke the ascending triangle, and it wants to go. Dividend paying company. I mean, the only thing is EPS is, let me see, last quarter EPS was not good. This time they are expecting 83 cents. So people are expecting they're gonna mint money this time. And now it's only everything is on hope. This one that they will mint money based on that the stock is going. So probably people will profit here somewhere because of the dividend, I guess. But yeah, looking so far good. You guys, if many people, if anybody is not talking, put yourself on a listener so people can ask the questions. People are requesting.
Yeah. Thanks, Josh. This is Venkat. I've been waiting for a couple of hours to have some questions. I was waiting for some of the speakers to get off. So just informing.
Mhm.
I just had a few questions, mainly for Make Money and Gopi, because they were talking some points. Quickly, Gopi, you were saying something that you noticed 9 months back with Fed that made you change the sectors. Could you tell me what was that again? I missed your point. Interest rate hikes. So they mentioned 9 months back about the interest rate hikes. Yeah, because everybody knew that the what else can when the economy is doing good, right? And this is all before the war. Economy is doing good. There were less number of job losses, and there was inflation that was catching up. What else the Fed will do? Start raising interest rate. Cutting down bonds. Even before 9 months, what they started was they were buying $120 billion in bond, with of which forty billion dollars in mortgage-backed securities, rest all in treasuries. So the first step would be to cut down the bonds. If you see at it by end of March at $120 billion bonds is gone by end of this month. Clear signal, very clear signal. I mean, Jerome Powell mentioned 3-4 weeks back, but I didn't realize it was mentioned 9 months back itself about the interest rates. Yes, interest. See, people, the stock market is looking forward 6 months. Keep that in mind. Always, as of today, it is looking 6 months forward. That is how the stock market operates. It doesn't operate as of today. It operates as of 6 months. So this $120 billion bonds is stopped by end of this month. So they started in January, December, January, February, March. Gopi. When you say gone, means will that be sold out or will that be purchased by someone else? No. They stop. They stop the purchase. They stop the purchase. They started with $120 billion. Then every month, next is they cut down by $30 billion. Then they cut down by $30 billion. As of March, zero. They're not buying any bonds. So as of this month. I'll add in that. So if you know that yield was controlled by Fed because they are the one who was purchasing, they were printing and they were purchasing. That's why the yield was controlled. Otherwise, if you look at the mortgage rate right now is 4%. Why 4% if the interest rate is zero? Why banks are asking 4% interest rate, which was 2 months ago it was okay, and now all of a sudden everybody is asking for 4% interest rate on mortgages? Why? Inflation. It's all about inflation. The game is inflation. And it is expected. Now think about it. JP Morgan has Chase has come out and said they're going to raise interest rate 9 times. It's all about future. They'll say, oh, in future it's going to go 4%, 5%. They raise that's why you see when interest rates are going up, only the financial sector will make money. The banks will make a lot of money out of it. Yeah, Josh, remember that's why I was aiming for a Bank of America. Right, but keep in mind is not only you do not look whenever we do not want to keep our mind like a train track. We also need to look at what bank is has holding on in bond because the people who are holding bond who bought it like 1 year ago, 5 year ago, 2 year ago, that bond value goes down when you go into the market to sell because people also offer you less. So it depends on how much money they're gonna lose. So keep those things in mind. Accountability. I believe in accountability. Don't keep in one news in mind and then say, hey, this is gonna they're gonna benefit. We have to keep everything in mind. So what you should do is you never know how the banks are going to report, right? What their books are, how bad their books are, whether people are buying houses because of the higher mortgage rates, or even lending is free. Lending is banks have started lending freely or not, or they're controlling. So you just write the news. Write the news, make some money, get out of it. So there is nothing in this market. There is no FOMO. Right now, there is no FOMO. You make your money, get out of it. You don't want to be that trader who wants to exit out at the top. Like what Josh says, right? Like what Josh says, just buy. You want to catch the middle. That's it. We'll have a more talking after 10 minutes in depth if you want. Just right now focusing on some of the exit positions, taking some profits.
But
Thanks, Gopi. Just a couple more questions for Make Money. Is that Rahul?
what's that?
No, I had a few more questions for Make Money, the Twitter handle. I don't know his actual real name. Is that Rahul? Make Money is Rahul. Yeah. Hi, Rao. You bring up some good points and some knowledge. Wanted to ask you how you were coming to a conclusion that mRNA would be a good around $75. Were you doing some calculations based on which it made sense, or what was your reasoning? No, believing their pipeline of cancer drug. I get the topic, but how do you value like, oh, okay, 75 would make sense for that? Yeah, because what all the revenue they're making right now is on COVID. So and once this gets reduced, the revenue will be low. So we don't know whether or how it's going to be in the next 4 quarters at least. So my play is not on the COVID and the revenue they're making. My play is only on the forecast of their cancer drug. Is it clear? And my target for 75 based upon the current situation of the market. And that's what I think myself that it is a good time if it comes to that price to buy. Okay, got it. Thanks. One other thing is you were talking about Chamath and you were saying a few things is because of it got pumped up as well as, but he is knowledgeable or something, right? So I've seen a lot of losers because of him following him, but you said some things good about him. Just yeah. So what I said good about him is he knows how to do the business. He knows how to sell his product, and he once it has gone out of his hands, he don't care, and he will play a safe game if something. See that example is SoFi or take low, right? So he will have the investments even though he sells back to the other companies. But once he figured out that it is not going well, he will come out immediately selling his stake. That's why I call him as intelligent. So he will predict things in advance than a retail investor. That that is really fooling investor. That means no, he never tell an investor to buy or sell. You have to remember that. See, that means when he's exiting out, he knows the books. He knows clearly what it is. He's on the board. That's the signal when every retailer should get out.
But guys, we are small investors. We should not go and fight what and all he does. What we need to learn is what are the good quality he has. That's what we should care. We cannot raise the voice and we cannot even figure it out. We just need to learn from it. That's it. Bottom line is nobody care about us and we should not care about them. We need to learn the good quality, whatever they have it. Bad quality also need to learn so that way we can plan accordingly that hey, this is the bad quality can be played and then we are not in that play.
Exactly. So we must not follow what he's doing. Like, if you follow in what he's doing, you would have saved money if you invested in those stocks, right? So example, if he sell his example, I'm telling you, if he sell his stock in Flow at $7, now it is $2.50 something, right? So if you sell at the same time where he sold his stock, you would have saved around $5, right? So that's what I'm saying. That he knows. No, but that's the thing, right? A SPAC, everybody would have entered at 10. Probably if he sold at 7, I don't know how much. No. I never buy a SPAC at 10, man. From myself, SPAC buying at 10 is foolish. That's what I think. Even though the people say that it is a base price, you need to see you need to calculate what is the value of the company. Example, I'll tell you GGPI. GGPI is merging with Polestar. You know that, right? So the people are sounding that it's going to be a $30 stock. But I did not buy anything. Only when the news came, I bought and sold at 15.50, and I did not buy a single share since then. I'm waiting to get this listed, and I'm going to see that at $7, and at that time, I'm going to enter. So people who buy at $10 a SPAC think that they are going to they bought at the bottom, but it is not true. And you can see the example of Grab. Grab it went to 1850 before merger. Now you see where it was, $3. Even though the company is a very good company, so never buy a SPAC at its price, base price. It's $10. A few are there which might move up, but 90% of the SPACs will trade below their SPAC price of $10, which is 40 to 70% of their SPAC value. It will be traded below that. You can see the list of SPACs in the last 2 years and see where they are at, comparing their price of $10.
I'm out of GME, guys. Huh? I took 35% profit.
On what, Josh?
GME. Market closing in 3 minutes. So I just want to let you know, guys. We can talk after the market close, but I just want to let you know I'm trying to take some position where I can whatever I like to take the money out. When I see profit, I like to take, man. Yeah, I need to take. You never know market tomorrow, whatever it opens up. Uh, uh, what is the market look like today right now?
You think tomorrow we can get a bounce?
I do not want to predict, man, because times would be different. I wouldn't mind if I don't make, but I would mind if I whatever I see right now profit, I would like to take the profit. You got my point? I would,
Josh, you're out of Tesla?
oh, way back, man. I had a way already bounced, and I took a little.
Good. It's
I'm
169 now.
I only took $200, $250 loss, and I'm out.
That is a good decision.
I learned, man. I would make money somewhere. Just keep going.
Yeah.
I like to take the positions based on okay, so I have time on this on Snap is fine.
I think people are covering all the shorts now. Small market is going up.
Yeah, man, is right now is
Thanks, bro. No worries.
so once this day get over, we'll talk right now. Right now we gotta wait a little bit. Man, this is not even performing well. NDAQ 160. We'll wait. Hmm. Okay.
But right now is not a good condition for these. What Josh said this in the morning when asked about American airline or cruise stocks, But this gentleman, Jim Cramer, was very much bullish on the Norwegian cruise.
So guys,
So Jim Cramer, you do opposite whatever he says.
So let's talk about that actually. You know what? So what I keep
Norwegian.
we didn't we need to we it's not about exactly opposite. We need to do is we need to analyze. Just like when you came and asked me the questions, right? And what I did I say is, when I look at this and when I look at the chart and when I feel that whatever Jim Cramer does says, but what I need when I look at the chart, if the chart is going, is these candles are going green? No. Then why would I care about it? Whatever he says. What we need to do is we have to We follow, we understand what he has to speak. We cannot stop him. He has a full of rights to speak what he has to speak. But bottom line is what we need to hear from 1 year, and second year you need to take it out or not. You come here and analyze, and I can nail it down any damn stock, any damn thing. I can analyze it and I can tell you what's normally going to happen because I have experience. And that's how we need to go. Bottom line is no matter what market makers, asset managers, or Jim Cramer has to do, say at the end they have to trade. When I see here money is going down or up, if they are selling or buying, that's what we need to see. If they are selling, that means this is there is no reversal. Then why would I even invest right now? Because you and me cannot pump the stock. Remember, you and me are nothing. All the retailers are nothing. Institution, they are the one who take the stock up, and they are the one who can take the stock down. Remember that.
Yeah. Right now, it's a bearish, Josh, for sure. When we talk about cruise line stock or something like this, right? For sure. But long term perspective, if we think about Norwegian cruise, he was very much bullish about that.
Norwegians, what is the symbol?
Let me check. Hold on.
NCHL?
NCLH. NCLH.
NCLH. Okay, right here, Norwegian crew. So I was bullish also earlier on those cruise. Probably they might come back cruise later on, but I remember I'll try right now tell you what is happening in NC's cruise right now. Okay, at this point. So we are finding the support right here in this area, right here. This area we are finding the support, and market is trending down, has a sloping resistance right here. So that means market right now is going, this one is going down. If this goes down right now, people are pulling the money. It testing the support. If you look at it here, it tested the support 3 days, 4 days ago, right here, 5 days ago, it tested the support and then bounced a little bit. But overall trend, if you look at it last June 2021 is trending down. That means somebody is pulling the money out of the stock. Whatever Jim Cramer has to say, I agree with him that he thinks it's gonna go up. Is all about horizon. Now, if this support breaks right now, which is around 1450, and look like it tested one time, and it can test because market condition right now is not going to be a good in upcoming days and weeks. I'm not talking about right now 8 months or 6 months. I'm talking about just for a few upcoming weeks. We have to analyze. So based on that, if these stocks can give you better opportunity instead of $18, if this stock can go to another $12, then you would save $6, $7, $5, $6, right? Easy. So I would, the way I believe in is you need a reversal like this is going upward. Right now is not going reversal. So why would I even care about it? Or let the Jim Cramer speak anything? I need bounce, then consolidate and break my sloping resistance right here and then upward. Then I'm in. I like that. Then I'll be bullish.
Yeah.
Until that not happening, then why would I even go? That's what I teach.
Exactly. And one more thing is the people who are asking about this, they are in the loss of $13 a share, and the cash is only very less. Like now, I think it's 2 billion around. They have the cash, and the debt is 13 billion. Remember that 13 billion. If they have to come into profit, it takes another 3 years for them to come into profit in this kind of environment.
So NCLH right now, I did not even look at. I looked at the airline he asked earlier. Right now, NCLH is the worst condition right now. Why? Because they have a 1.7 billion, 1.8 billion dollar loss versus revenue is only 647 million because whatever they happen in the past. So let them grow right now. All institutions they look at the balance sheet. And when they look at the balance sheet, they're not gonna keep opening the balance sheet of each and every stock. They put a screener. They scan through. They say, hey, I want to find a company who's profitable. Who gonna invest money into the non-profitable company? Only Warren Buffett, who looking for a penny a dollar, right? But this is not a penny a dollar. So still, this they are waiting for this stock to go down, right? So that's why right now you invest money where the flight is going to destination. Your goal is green. Your goal is green, right? Your portfolio, you want it to be green. You want your portfolio to be red. Then yes, perfect flight to catch. But if you want the green portfolio, then this is not the flight. There are so many flight which is going to the destination. You hang around in this group, you learn a lot. We always talk about it. Many stocks are there.
Why this gentleman? Why the gentleman deceive people? In big his programs like this. I wonder
No, no,
sometimes.
no, 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 no. We cannot. So, guys, look. We, that's our perception that he's deceiving.
but we would not know. But again, as far as I have gone through the proof, Jim Cramer on 1980s when he was trying to pump on the video, but he was caught, and I saw that. Since then, I believe that. So when I was losing money in my history also, right? When I was losing money, then I learned this. Guys, when big guys they are pretend to show you that they are for you only, right? But they're I'll tell you, Josh, I can present a bullish case for this. Go ahead. The bullish thesis for this one is, you know, the people in US during this COVID period, they have minted millions of dollars. So correct, many of them are in really good amount of cash. So now what happened? Last 2 years, everybody under lockdown, nobody got. Now when the economy is booming, right? Definitely, they will go invest, they will buy those cruise tickets, whatever expensive price it is, people are going to invest, get onto those cruise, and that's one of the major, bullish case for all airlines and cruise lines. But what is, but nobody knows the future, right? The, the, the Fed is in a very tough spot right now. Very tough spot. Nobody wants to be, Jerome Powell right now because, you know, he has to cut interest rate in such a way that he doesn't take the economy into recession. If you look at it, the yield curve has started flattening right now. And the moment he starts cutting interest rate, the yield curve is going to turn negative. Once it turns negative, 3 to 4 months, recession is guaranteed. So, so yeah, to talk about that, I think the bullish case is people have a lot of money, people have made a lot of money from stocks and all of it. Now they have that money, they can now go out, take the cruise lines. The negative case is China have started locking down on all their provinces. If you look at the number of cases in Switzerland, it has started going up. The first thing to shut down will be, you don't want somebody with a COVID case in a ship, right? Gopi, you're right, but you need to think about the competitors and how they are doing, and what are the reservations for the next 1-2 years, and what is the volume, and what is the situation around the world. All these factors into consideration. So and also why I personally do not trade any cruise lines is because of their balance sheet, because of their loss per share, and also because of the competition. And I agree. Yeah. And I think Norwegian is the best play. If you think about all but there is a rumor that it might even go for bankrupt or it might sold out. So it's my personal opinion not to go, but I agree with you what you're saying. But everybody's perspective is different. So during that yeah. And during that crisis, right? Mm-hmm. Saudi Arabia took a major stake in Norwegian cruise lines. Massive stake when the cruises were all going down during the crisis. Now they are a major bag holder. Yeah, I agree that. But if you see their balance sheet, 13 billion loss is very big, and the cash in hand is very less. With the Absolutely. With the cash in hand, just imagine if there is a 6 months lockdown again, where they will be and how they will maintain, right? So they might even go out of cash and might go pursue another opportunity to sell the company. So, I agree. And even if they want to sell the company at the time, it will be a cheap, very, very good discount people is to sell. If not, no one will buy, right? So we need to see those factors also. But but from my side, I think it is not the right time to invest. But I agree what you said. Might be if things change and everything becomes normal, might be that it's a good time to enter. But you should consider that it won't come into profit another 2 years. Absolutely. I just presented a bullish case, supporting Jim Cramer. I don't want cruise lines. I would still short it. Maybe maybe year year and a half, in 2 years, maybe we can come back and get it. Right, right. But not right now. Yeah, long term play, I agree. But even for the long term, thinking that it might turn around, it is not a good time. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have more time to take a look. Nice discussion, guys. Thanks a lot.
So keep in mind, guys, this chart I tweet about little bit longer time, and if you remember this, so people were talking about interest rate. So this is how normally supposed to be. This is the last 20 years, and if you look at the CPI, the orange line is the CPI data, the blue line is our treasury yield right here, and the red line is our Fed rate, interest rate right here. So if you look at the history from here to here, always inflation data, CPI data has to be below yield, has to be below yield. How? Why? Because then there is no value of the bond, right? Because bond has to hold the upper hand above the inflation. Because if you're making 2%, but if inflation is 3%, that means you are losing 1% of your money because you're giving your money to the treasury and you're getting the bond. So this treasury yield has to be always above. Look at right now where we are right now. Treasury yield is here and the CPI is here, and these are all CPI data is incorrect according to me. And we have interest rate is here. The moment interest rate goes up, right? The moment interest rate goes up, then this rate year yield will also go up because the interest rate will goes up automatically. Coupon rate goes up, coupon rate goes up, the yield will go up, and then the inflation, the power of money come down slowly, slowly. So we have a huge gap to fill right now. So I tweet, I think last time saying that if we keep the money into the bond, we are losing money. If we keep the money into Nasdaq, we are losing money. If we keep the money into crypto, we are losing money. So where should we keep the money? Because all this money which people are losing, and these money, our stock market is way smaller than this. This is the bond market. The bond market is the biggest market. If you take a look at it, so all this bank, every institution who is holding the bond, they are losing money. So where if they are losing money, what gonna do? If interest rate goes up, their bond value goes down. When their bond value gonna go down, they're gonna keep watching until it goes keep going down. Every time when the interest rate goes up, they will take certain actions, right? So what action they would take? They might sell their bond and say, hey, this is heading into 7 time, 8 time, 10 time. Remember in I think in 1980 or 1970, 84, sometime we raised the interest rate 18 times, 17 times. Then last inflation we had, that time we raised the interest rate in one shot, 11.5%, from zero to whatever 1 or 2% was, and they jumped to 11.5% when Paul Walker was the Fed chair, Fed chairman. Just like that, but right now we have a dovish, the most duck. He doesn't want to take any action. That's why we are all suffering. Jerome Powell.
The reason why he is dovish, the main reason is because wage inflation is not picking up. This is not a healthy inflation.
The real reason is politics, guys. Look, Fed is an independent entity, but it is not. It appears to be an independent, but for me, it is not independent entity. It's all political. Political is the power. I all keep telling about, guys. On the top is a politician, which is we do not know who's and all, but we have to guess here, right? So all the politicians they guide. Just like remember when we had the COVID crash, and then Trump said, "Hey, Jerome Powell, you got to make the zero interest rate, make all the debt go away. We're gonna buy all these bad bonds and every corporate bond, municipal bonds, every junk bond we'll buy. We will honor every bond. So everybody minting money and putting that money back to the stock market. That's why the stock market pumped up, $10 trillion pumped up, right? So same thing right now we are doing is this. Politician comes into the play. So Fed cannot whatever they have to use the tool, they could not use the tool on a time. Just like when you cannot time the stock market, you see a profit, but if you did not take the profit and then after 10 days you realize, oh shit, this was a great profit, I didn't take it, now I lost the money. Now keep you will have a hope only that it will gonna come back, but then stock keep going down, slide down, and you are watching it, right? And that's how things are here right now. Fed cannot do any policy because they have upward pressure. Now whatever the policy they introduce, probably quarter percent. Now market maker, who are market maker? All the banks.
all the banks, they will react accordingly based on that. And then they react, and we are here retailer. We pump and dump whatever we think. And that's how everybody play their role. So what I see right now here, we have a bigger correction coming ahead, worse than 2008, guys. Because I was in 2008, and I'm telling you, I played in 2000, 2008, and now we have this. We have a worse scenario. That time we did not have this problem. Okay, that time we had a deflation. Right now we have a huge inflation, but we have a, on top we have a gasoline on a fire is about the war. Now we think, oh, what the heck war is? War is playing a big role. We already have inflation. Now one leg up, we have another leg going adding up into that is if the war. Now war, look at what calamity is created now. We even politician, big government cannot do anything. That's how we have a big problem in energy. Where they gonna supply? How they gonna supply? Man, there's a news. LME imposes 15 percentage, trading limit on commodities. So there's a circuit breaker at 15%. Wow. So there's Sorry to. That's fine. That's fine. Not change the topic, but no, what I teach here is not, we can't just simply go based on the news and all. There's a lot of politics played, and we got to be very careful when we be part of that. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't like to be a bullish immediately on certain stocks, because right now is not the perfect time. Even though banks also is not a perfect time right now. Bank also will have a tough time unless you're a local bank. Still, we don't know their balance sheet, man, how they are affected. So we have to see how. I think it's a good day trading environment. Yep. As long as things settle. Yep, exactly. So I like, try to be a little safe than taking your action, because moment you think it's cheap and then still it goes down. Remember, Baba, man, one guy, I'll tell you one guy who, simple example I'll give you, you all gonna laugh, you're gonna enjoy. Baba, right? So there is one of my friend, I don't know, I mean, he's not my friend, friend, but he's in my club. He's from California. So he goes and watch a movie to the theater, and he watch movie and he doesn't like the movie. Then he goes to the theater window and say, "Hey, I did not like the movie. I need my refund." That kind of guy. Okay. So imagine just like that. Guy watched the movie he didn't like and he go ask for refund. That guy, he calls me. I mean, calls me. No, he says, "I like Baba to buy at 250, right? It's 205." 215. I said, nope. 250 where is broken right here at this time. And 250, I said, he's breaking the 200-day moving average. He said, I'm not going to buy. Then he buys without asking at $229 or $219, he buys it. Because he thinks Baba used to be $300, it's too cheap, and he buys it at around $219. And 229, I remember now, exact number, 219. And I said, man, look at this major sloping support right here drawing, and it is breaking down. If this breaks, we're gonna go to downhill. And then it keep breaking, and then he again buys it at 199. He average from here 219, and then he buys it at 199. He said, wow, this is good price. The guy who believes in dollars every pennies, and he goes buys it here at 199. And now what price is right now? Then he never mentioned what price he keep averaging or not. But look at the price is now $73. It broke my price 85. I used to tell this the price going to be, and it can be, and now is this price 77. So point is, guys, is it's not about the. That's why I keep saying about not the value. Look at the Baba, how many billions of dollars they're making, right? It's not about the value. It's not about the name. Baba is a name, and value is also is like a attractive. It's not about that now. Look at that what happened. So we have to now analyze it ourselves. That's why we always look at their financial fundamentals, look at their chart, look at their analysis, and then we enter so we don't lose money. That's what I teach. Hey there, man. Yeah, don't forget real estate prices and property prices. They're crazy, crazy, crazy high. I don't know how people can afford all these properties anywhere in the world. Don't make any sense. There's more things going on that under the table we just cannot be. Yep. Uh, Real estate is the biggest problem. 3D printing houses will be the future for this. That is the only solution we have right now, and it is going in a rapid pace. I think in Texas they're building around 300 homes. It's a big venture they had put in Houston, I believe. I've seen that news. So it is 200K less than the normal house.
Wow. Really?
So 3D, yeah, 3D will be the future, man. You just go and look into the videos
Yeah.
about the 3D house, and they can make it any way you like and any model, whatever you want, within a fraction of days. Within 15, 20 days, your house will be ready.
Hmm. Yeah, but the technology need to flourish, and all the supply need to be available. But once the supply settles down, probably that will take that will take place eventually, because nobody wants people are lazy, nobody wants to work.
Companies like VLD, they benefit a lot.
VLD,
Yeah, VLD is a Kathy Wood. She did not even sell a single share. She started buying when it was $11. Now it is not bad. It is $7 right now in this market, and also since it is a stack, right? So $7 is not a big 30% to this value it lost so far, but it's going to be, and they are the major providers of 3D printing, rockets to Tesla. So they are the main company who supplies, and that might also be acquired by Tesla down the line. There's a rumor. So probably this is one of the company which will benefit a lot. VLD.
VLD.
Yeah. I sold that when it was around $14, and I played in the middle. I played like buying it 565 and selling it 723 something, and I did 3 transactions like that. And now I'm waiting to get the dip below $6. So it was trading at around 7. I think I didn't see the latest price. So there is one very good company for 3D printing.
So look today what happened in like Mara, mRNA, Moderna. Remember in the morning when we opened up, Moderna was going high. When you open up, look at that, look at boom, 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 and I draw the trend line right here. That probably this is the resistance, and damn, after that it is slaughter, right? And then look at that, it brought down to the back right here. So that's why we got to be watchful. If you don't take certain decision at certain time, then it can.
The COVID stocks all went up because of that China news.
Yeah, we need to utilize it, whatever would be, but it basically I was just trying to analyze those stock. How did it go all day? I think the weakness is the right now strength for gaining the ground. Like today, all our short was the excellent shot. Most of the shot except Tesla didn't work out maybe, but other than that, all the shot worked out really great today.
Right. Anyone wants to buy based on the news, like what we saw this morning, I prefer Pfizer than mRNA because you get 3 shares of Pfizer for the value of Moderna. What if you buy 300 shares of Moderna, you get six shares, right? So 3 shares equal to six, like $52 and 150.
Hold on a second.
But the price movement for Pfizer may be 1 or 2%, but MDB, Moderna moves like 10-15%. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, the safe game, right? I'm talking about the safe game. Yeah. So even if you lost money, you lost the same way. So which one is good? Like Pfizer, you have a very good healthy dividend. Yeah.
Pfizer made money last year. Now, right now, they are basically what they have outstanding shares are like 6 billion. B as in boy, 6 billion shares. So they have a big shareholder. They have so many people to share. Basically, so many shareholder to share their pie. So we gotta be careful that's why they made a money, but they have a huge share outstanding. So is that big elephant not gonna move? So I would stick to stay away a little bit now. Time has changed now. COVID, unless COVID come back and go back, and then new variant comes and new vaccine comes and new play roles, then different story. But I do not recommend right now anything medical. Man, gotta be careful.
Well, you were talking about Moderna versus Pfizer.
So
We'll talk about holding Pfizer. Fully agree with you. But for day trading, oh my God, Moderna is wonderful. It's so wonderfully volatile.
Yeah.
To play, you make so much money just because it'll go up and you know it'll crash.
Yeah, that's to Madonna. So if you look at that, that's what I tried to tell you today. We were trading, and what I see right now, Madonna. Why? Because they have a low float and their EPS is positive. So if by the value, people like the value because their EPS used to be $11. Right now, that forecasting they are forecasting around $7, $6.50. Still, they are profitable in terms of the numbers. So I think the Moderna find the bottom, but I'm not bullish on a long term. I'm just a day trader for Moderna. I will be not bullish, even though the number looks attractive because they have a low float. So I would not play Pfizer anything about. If you ask me,
Right now, mRNA is. I think it is trading around five times to its earnings. So and also the earnings per share is the $28 plus. Right now it looks good, but we never know what will happen next,
yes,
right? So for me, I don't care about like what Josh said. No company name. I don't care what they do. It's price action and news. Yeah.
we just study everything. Bottom line is like right now market condition overrules everything, man. So market condition is what we need to keep. That's our main main indicator. And based on that, we need to go. No, look at their balance sheet. MRNA right here. If you look at it, $18 billion revenue. Out of that, 13 billion. So they are basically almost making 60% profit, net profit. They are making out of their revenue, and their float is 400 versus Pfizer is almost $5 billion shares, right? So it's like a, oh boy, like what number? I would say around 8 times more than these. 8 times, no, 10 times. 10 times more share outstanding. So that's why Moderna has a lot of action moving. The gentleman said Moderna has a lot of action. Why? Because low comparatively Pfizer, this one has a low float. You can Pfizer is very hard to move because it's too many float, very difficult. And this one also has a good profit. So that way like, but at the end, pharmaceuticals and all, man, they to this quarter they profit and next quarter they're gonna dump because you never know that those working not working. That's why we cannot be. I don't like to be a long no matter what. In pharma, we lose everything.
Exactly. It's like we were watching last week. We were seeing all the small little oil companies move up that had small floats. And we're seeing massive movements, of course, on a Exxon or a Chevron, but the small ones with micro float, those things were going like up 20, 30, 40, 50%.
Right. Yeah. So let's take a look at it today. What happened? Market total. I didn't look at the overview daily chart on market. So guys, did you see that? So we broke the support and we closed. We did not even try to bother today. After the, I thought maybe we'll try back to. We're gonna go back to try the resistance. We did not even try the resistance today, which was $419. Now, if somebody wants to speak, if you're not speaking, just put yourself into the listening mode, and then if you want to speak, then you can turn on the speaker. So if you see right now, we did not even try for 419 resistance right here today after once we broke, and what we did is basically previous low. So let's see market. So market has a lot of tremendous pressure, I guess, downwards. Still has a pressure on it. So this is daily chart, guys. We might test $411, 410, 411. We might test. When? I don't know. We will see every day, new day right now. It's uh, trending down. The pressure is downward right now. If we take this bottom tomorrow, which is right here around 415, 415, 50, 415, 415, then we are testing this. So tomorrow, let's see. I think we'll watch on that. We have to test them. We have to check.
Hey Josh,
What's the
could you please look at the Dollar Tree? What do you think about Dollar Tree? Because the rates and everything is going up. So do you think Dollar Tree is going to make good money?
Dollar Tree looking good right now. Chart is beautiful, man. They are already climbing high. No, only thing is chart. Okay, so chart everything is fine. I just need to check their balance sheet actually. So 96 and 151. Oh, okay.
So in economic recession, Dollar Tree will do good.
96. Okay, wait a second. 6 billion. 96. Oh, wow. So the next last quarter they jumped their EPS double. Can you believe it? To 96. And then here it was $2. That's good. But let's see here 7 billion and $2. 7 billion and $2. Oh, okay. So they do expect the same 2 billion next quarter. 7 billion. So let's do the math right now here.
And you know they raised the prices by 25%.
Yeah.
So and now it's not a Dollar Tree, it's a dollar 25 tree.
So they're minting more money. Right.
Yeah, absolutely. 25% is huge.
Absolutely. Because all the demand. So at least what I like, they are making 10% profit right now, net profit on their balance sheet. So if any institution they would prefer over bond, they prefer Dollar Tree because at least they are making 10% profit, at least 9 to 10% profit they have net, and their outstanding shares are not that crazy, only 224 million shares. They have little debt, $10 billion debt they have, mark cash in hand $1 billion. So I mean it's like a fair value. It's not going anywhere. It's just gonna stay around that price. So because it's anything below 10-20 forward P ratio is a fair value in this economy. Over 20 is little higher. Over 20, just like Google is 22, 23, right? Just like that. So if where it is going, it can I see a resistance right here. 156 is not going anywhere. It's just gonna float around here in between 130, I mean the 130 40. Right now is ascending triangle, I mean ascending support building up right here. So that's support. If this support breaks, then probably go and come back and test this one around 136. So this gonna just right now it has a support, it has a right, the resistance is around here. So this is not an entry time right now. If you ask somebody, say I want to enter, I would say no, this is the time to exit right here. I would exit at 154. 155 is the exit area because that's the whenever hit the resistance, take your profit and run, and then let the market decide the next. If this resistance breaks and candle close above, then we understand. Then I would enter back. But right now is grinding constantly. Last 1 month, constant, nice, beautifully grinding from 116. It's time to take the profit. It's like a reap the benefit. So right now is that's how I see myself. And then we will if that they always remember stock always goes up and down. You're not gonna have a like nice this sliding upwards, opportunity to take the profit, and then let the market correct a little bit. Some point it corrects. Always market give a opportunity to correct. It gives you it creates a liquidity in the market to load more buyers. So I would time to take the profit, and then I would enter back.
Hello, sir. Could you please mind to check COUP for me?
See which one is it?
COUP.
So man, did you short these or no?
Yeah, I saw it for Oni.
But why didn't you short? Why did you short yourself alone? Why you did not share with us?
No, I thought I just a note, I didn't know that, and I was outside to work. I'm not in the call with you today.
Man, you should have come at least guide us. Look at this beautiful glide, man. This is nice, man. Man, we missed this opportunity.
It's not Ivy Cross, right? I didn't see any Ivy Cross.
Ivy Cross, hold on, let me see. This is a beautiful shot, man. This is still gonna go down. This is going to be
And this is MDB's brother.
this. Oh boy, man. If I would have seen this chart yesterday, it would have been.
I had only one. I
Let's do research on this UOUP is a perfect. I mean, you always bring some goodies, but you bring late. Hold on, let me see. So look
I'm
at
working today, so I didn't get a chance to check.
understand. I'm joking around, man. So this is loss-making company. You know, they're losing 100 million, $113 million loss. Their revenue is almost 695 million. So basically, they are losing 15% value every year. And if you look at their float is 74 low float, so stock can move up and side. But debt is 1.6. Okay, the total cash in hand 667. So it's overvalue right now. And if you look at the forward P ratio is 151 time. So who gonna pay 150 time in this market condition? So this stock is heading to probably right here 57. So right now, man, it was a perfect shot, man. Come on, man. The moment I saw the chart, I told you, man, I should have known this. This is beautiful.
Josh, look at the after hours. Is that a
Oh,
wow 65.41?
oh, right here, the blue line. Hold on. I thought this is my line. Oh, yeah. So this is what they had earning.
Earnings? Earning, yeah, it's earning. That's why. Oh man, wow, this would have been. Yeah, I asked you yesterday, day before yesterday. Sometimes the earning Joe talk about us is a UOUC or something. I give a trigger for the earning.
Yesterday,
Trigger.
no,
I said,
right?
oh,
Yesterday.
maybe yeah. Yesterday we talked about, and then he said, yeah, it's not gonna work because the IB the already it's a high the theta and data. That's why
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
Option
have
was
only
high.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I have only one.
Okay, so good. Then if you had a one, then but look now tomorrow whatever the IV would be. But yeah, we need to catch a little early, not the previous day, because previous day this market maker they set up the imply volatility have very high price. So when you want to go buy a premium, you will be paying like a 10 time more value. So by the time stock drops $10, wherever the position you are the same place where you are in the next day. So we need to go little advance. We need to go one more week advance when we analyze like this, and then you short 1 week advance, you can reap the benefit. Crazy money you can make.
Yeah, I was when I give it to the Neo and you say, oh, this company not gonna go anywhere. So I'm starting Neo too for earning. 24 is a new earning. Hopefully it will be paying me at least 500%.
Dude, if you talk neo shorting here, there are people who gonna pull the gun out of it.
Remember, I told you. I mean, we talked about the Neo in the $20 that time. Today is
Yes,
the
I know,
40.
yeah. So Neo is a short, and we all know, but people will short. So I like to play intraday, and today was a good day to short Neo. But what happened is the gap down when the morning market opened, we were heading to short it, but then the market was playing dirty game, so we did not play. But if you would have played the day before early and bought it, then you would have been excellent play today, Neo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm holding for the earning.
you holding for the earning. Yeah, that's perfect. Then
Yeah, Neo. Probably I'm hoping Neo can touch the $8.
24th,
Or
right? So let's
$9.
do this. Keep in mind, guys. By the time Neo will be $10 probably by before earning.
Yeah, exactly. If the earning is bad, there's no chance. Nobody can, hold the Neo.
Yeah,
There's no way. There's no support. It's supposed to come. So let's hope. Sorry for that late information. I am working today, that's why I didn't catch you guys. So,
no
yeah,
problem.
I will definitely share with you next time. Okay? Thank you, sure.
Thank you, man. Thank you for thinking of about us. Thank you.
Yeah, Josh,
What's up, man?
I'd like to know what you think about the Burlington Coat Factory, BURL short.
BURL short. Okay. Are you in the trade or are you out of the trade?
Just looking at it.
Okay. So they are losing money, man. Based on the EPS, they expected they could not reach that EPS. Their revenue miss, EPS miss, and it looks horrible right now. But let's go and check it out one more in depth. So BURL. I hope you are seeing my screen, right? You can see my screen.
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay. So based on this number right now, forward P ratio is 23 times 15 billion market cap, and their revenue is 9.3 billion. Okay, but this is the past history. $1 billion they made the profits, almost 10 12% profit they have. They have debt 4.5, 1 billion cash in hands. Outstanding shares are 66. I would not short this now. Yeah, we have a better play than this to short. So it's not about the price is higher because they have a float is low. Outstanding float is only 66 million. So if you try to go against something and somebody pump, you can lose your all the puts because we are right here pre-pandemic price right now these prices. So the bottom is already 169. One time it went there. I mean, though looking bearish right now, I'm not saying there is no reversal on it, but you have to pick a very good weekday, very good week mean to say like spy is going down, everything is fall, sky is falling down, you know what I mean, something like that day. Like today market was down, but look at this stock was holding today, right? It did not go. Why? Because low float and somebody who doesn't want to be, it does not, it's already out of the gas basically now to go down. Follow? So it can go down, but which day it will go down nobody knows at this point. But right now is, if you see right here, in, look, there's a cycle. I just want to show you on a chart. Look at the cycle here. It drop and then consolidated another whole 1 month. You want to put your money into consolidating price or you want to have a nice fall. So these, if you would have been here at 230 and then shorted, would have been perfect. So now is shorted and now is consolidating in this area around 190, 180. So what I would only trust every day morning we wake up and see where what things are happening. So for example, I would go here and in finviz.com and I look here where the weakness is. If I see weakness is somewhere in this that retail, that day retail is weak, that day I would short. Right now today weakness is in a tech. Right here you see the tech is weak today, right? So when tech is weak, you go and short the tech that time. So that will help you. You need a weakness in the market. When you have weakness in the market and when you short, you can benefit. But if the market does not have a weakness and you short it, you're not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna be staying right there where it was, just like today. You see that? So your money will not, you won't be able to make any money premium. I mean market maker makes the money. So
your thing showing on YouTube, you're showing me. That's what price were you?
no, YouTube is little delay going. Maybe click on next volume button. Is there is a live button next to the volume. There's a live button. Click on that so you can get the instant live. You can see or no? This is Burlington.
Okay.
No, somebody was asking about something.
No,
Say,
no. I was gonna ask Fish knew something. Yeah, she said she's shorting Neo since 20, or no, she's holding it into earnings on the 24th.
who is she? No, he's not she. He's he.
Yeah. Yes, I'm holding for Neo until earning. Yes, my call put is 25th. Into earnings, huh? I have a 7.5 put, 750 put, and expiration is 25th.
So he's.
So you expected to break down? Yeah, I expect it's almost 300%. Good job.
Yep, good job, man. Really nice. Well job done.
There is no chance. Nobody can have Neo. Nobody can hold the Neo. It's gonna down at least $8, $9. Yeah. I will maybe I can buy some stock for long term. If it's down $5. Otherwise, yeah. What do you think about this? What do you think about this, Josh? Too late.
What? Too late of what shorting?
Yeah.
Right now, that you can short now after hours. I mean, yeah.
No, I mean just like moving forward, like this week or next week.
But what are you gonna do with your stock you're holding?
I'm not holding any stock. I have some 2023 calls still, but they're down. Like it's basically gone. Just a write off.
When did you buy the calls, man?
I bought them in a few months ago.
Oh, because in our space we don't. You could. That's why you hang in here now.
No, yeah.
Why?
But,
I need to he look, Sigma. I know you are a big time investor. Could you help me out to understand other people also? Say, when you said you bought it a few months ago, how did you inspired? Could you tell some story about Neo? How did you inspired so we can understand? I can understand. We all other can understand. Could you
Oh
tell
yeah.
us?
I invested in Tesla at 162.
Hmm.
So early in Tesla.
Nice.
I own Tesla into 800, and I took some profit in Tesla and I rode Neo from 30s
Hmm.
to all time highs, and I was buying the dips.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. 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 Alrighty. So I understand that part. So it's not about the average right now, guys. It's about market condition doesn't believe in average. Market condition changes in every equation get changed. Everything can get changed, and then yeah, only thing
Yeah.
left will be our hope.
What I've been contemplating doing is just like holding it through 2023, because I mean, even if it can be $20, $30 by 2023, I would still be up in the calls, or just take the loss now.
Yeah, I know you remember you asked me the same questions earlier, and in that case, is what I see right now here is the market going to be a tough. It's not about right now. It's a lot of things going around, man. So I would enter when the market reverse. That's how I believe in. Otherwise, it's like you are holding a melting ice cube. Ice cubes, right? Right? Is holding when
Yeah,
you. Hmm.
yeah, I just take the loss for now, I guess.
You've been saying this last 10 days, 5, 10 days, I guess 5 days. But yeah, it's up to you. Whatever you have to deep dive in your analysis and plan your schedules, whatever. But I just want other people to understand what are your strategy was. How did you enter? When did you enter?
Oh no, this was a big L. Like, this is a loss for me. The Neo.
Yeah, I
It
understand
was
that.
it was a lesson learned.
Hmm. Yep.
Josh, if you don't mind, you want to take a look at Google just from a support standpoint. What are we looking at? I know it's a big one. So shorting it all depends, right? Like how we saw Amazon today, it can move anytime. So
All right. So
would
you
love
have
to
any
get a
position
thought.
in this?
Sorry.
Do you have any position in this right now, Google?
No, I don't. I would want to get in long
Hmm.
shares in my long term account, but again, not touching it till it shows any signs of reversal.
Man, you learn now. Good. I love that you learn and know any signs of reversal. Good. So if you look at this, look, if you see the daily chart right here, you see how many times it's been testing this floor, $2,500. And this is my floor. It's been keep testing one time, two time, pretty much third time also, and fourth time, right? So the trend is pretty much pressure is downward, and we have a death cross. If you look at the death cross is right here, that means now we need to people do not have the money right now to punch pour in into any tech stock right now because all the tech stocks are bleeding basically. And this look at this bearish trend reversal, then split news came and pump, and then everybody was thinking Google is heading to 4,000, but the very next day since then it's been going down, down, down. So for me right now, his pressure is downward, and this floor, if this floor takes off, so normally economic condition changes, then people always look find for a better discount price. That's what is right now happening right now. So I would think this might. I need a reversal. I would not enter into reversal without reversal, proper reversal, and that cloud need to get clear, and that cloud is not clear. So no matter what, that's why I keep saying here, I do not go by name, I do not go by price, how cheap it is. I go by the price action, and that's how I have learned in my life. Do not go by Neo, do not go by Tesla, and that's what I teach here. Those who wants to be successful in that portfolio have wanted to be green. What I teach here is the price action. I don't teach by the name because the name is the one who making us the loss, making our portfolio red. I hope you can stamp it and put it on your on your computer sticker and write it down. That will save you a lot of money. I will not go by name. I will not go by the cheap.
because many people like to buy cheap. They think, oh, it was $200, now it's $100, 50% discount. I'll give you a long list and I can show you, and I tweet. And that's why I always teach guys, you got to be very careful, because long list, just to show you real quick, then you understand, man. I have so many friends, they used to believe in that cheap. Look right here, right there. I tweet right here just to let you know. I tweet March 13th, and before that I used to tweet a lot, but I'll give you a number those who did not believe in this. Look at all these stocks. Zoom 76% down, $500 stock now 76% down, guys, right? So you do not have your position in Zoom, but I'm sure there might be many people who must have bought the Zoom at higher price, right? Same thing, Coin, Palantir, DKNG, then AMC, or maybe Roku, Rivian, Twilio, Neo, Shopify, then we have Lucid probably. So what I would tell you is about the price action, guys. It's not about the name. Don't go by that Nvidia. What I guide is right here. So if you like technology stock, what I do, my we do research. This is not my research, okay? This is somebody from our community who brings the stock, and then I analyze. I just somebody brings it, and I engineered and put it up here, so everybody benefits out of it. I don't tweet this. Why? Because I want people to come here and analyze and stay here, bring help community. So AOSL, that is the good semiconductor stock. MU, that is the good semiconductor stock. These are the two semiconductor stock, not the Nvidia, not the AMD, according to me at this point, because bottom line is I care about the green. So based on my analysis, I like these two will benefit, who will bring my portfolio more greener. I do not have any position at this point, but just to give you idea, you can analyze yourself also. And we already went through all this semiconductor stock, and I see that which where value is. So based on Nvidia, people used to like say, hey, I was super bearish when stock was here, but people always like Nvidia. So I can convince. I'm not the guy to gonna go and convince, but I believe in price action. See what happens since then, grinding down, right? So bottom line is price action, guys. If I see, look at this, how much red on Nvidia, right? That's
Hey
how we need to
Josh,
see. Yep.
can you take a look at SES for me? I shorted it on Friday.
SES.
Yeah, SES. I had some fake news, and
Uh,
all week yesterday it was green. Last
man,
week, all week last week it was green, and today it's red. And
man,
I
minting
shorted it.
money.
I want it to go back to that $5 level.
Oh, okay, okay. Right now is a free falling. It's definitely you shot it perfectly, man. It's perfect shot because
Yeah, I talked to you on Friday. You said it's a little risky. The only issue is that the IV is high. So I shorted it. I'm up like 80% on the put. And I don't want to hold it for a long time. It doesn't expire till April. But
oh,
because the
okay.
IV is so high, I don't want to hold it for so long.
So if you take a look at right now this chart, this daily chart has a lot of pressure downward. If you look at it,
Oh yeah.
price of control line is way down, and we are testing this support line right here at the previous fourth day. We are support at the 590. If tomorrow when you wake up and if you see the 590 is gone, if you see 590 gone, then the next price of control line would be 559. That I can see the next one is 559. So if there is nothing, I don't know what the company does and all, but if the market maker decide to take this down because it pumped up, I don't know what was the reason it pumped up from 430 to all the way up. So sometime what you happen is I love to take the profit capital out every time, because just like keep going up, thing doesn't go keep going down. It's I always believe in profit. Doesn't matter. There's a
Yeah.
lot of flight to catch. There's so many flights you can catch. The moment you take profit, you will be free to invest your brain behind something.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I'm probably gonna end up selling it tomorrow. I'm thinking it can fall a lot more. I had some other $5 puts that I sold today for a small profit
Okay, so
because I didn't even want to hold them. Yeah, thank you for looking at that for me.
absolutely no problem. The pressure is downward, guys, right now on this one.
I was looking at if somehow this was like the only stock that was green on Friday. I was on my list. I was looking. I saw this one. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy puts. There's no way it's gonna stay green next week. So
Nice. Okay.
I
Yep.
just got lucky with that one. You know, it wasn't based on any research.
550. So 555 is the range to exit, and then let the 200 MO. If you look at the 30-minute charts, it looks like 550. If I look at the 5-minute charts, is also 550. You see, this my trend line is coming out right here somewhere this area. So 550 is the price, and then whatever happens later on, at least I would keep taking the position because sometimes you never know when we sleep in it take reversal.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Thanks.
Look at what I sent you from Meet Kevin and your DMs, Josh. Who's buying Tesla today?
Look, that guy, I know him very well in terms of because remember he offered me the job, technical analysis. So, but if you ask me, I am a good at analyzing people also based on. So he has a little knowledge in terms of buying something. Like he think he has a good purchasing power, but he can sleep on purchasing power based on he believes in a fundamental of Tesla. That's why he's buying. He's using his inner instinct to buy. So he will hold it if something goes down or anything like that. So I am different guy and he's a different guy. Where I'm a price action guy where I literally believe where the money is going. If he wants to buy, yeah, he will say he will pump and dump whichever way he wants to. And I've been telling him. I mean, I used to tweet him when he was here. So I think that's why he must have sold the portfolio. I do not know, but last 2021, I used to tweet him. So he knows. Then he changed his all many things. But bottom line is, price action is downward, and he's telling me the power. So look right in front of you guys. Okay, you have to see my what you can test my skills and his skills. Okay, right here. What I'm saying right now and what he's saying. He bought it. He said he bought Tesla today. He bought Tesla somewhere here. I don't know, but right now I'm telling you, Tesla is heading down.
This is what he said. He bought 1,370 shares, over $1 million, at 763. He said, I expect peak fear before March 16th, today or tomorrow. Maths capitulation with the lowest buying pressure because in theory only idiots would buy walking into J Powell meeting.
So he flip flops many times. I have noticed that he does it several times. So if he buys it, that's fine. But based on his price action, because what he does is he flip flops. Sometimes he goes and he sells it in the middle of night. He thinks he does that too also. So what I believe in, what I teach here is you want to find a support. What I teach here is look at this support right here. This support, look at what happened. He broke the support, right? So you have to what I teach here is you need to find a support, make sure the support reversal, make sure it consolidate, make sure it breaks the upward resistance. That is called strength of the stock, right? The moment if you based on the price action because it was $1,100 now is 715, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna reap the benefit, let the other go to hell, then that's the called retaliation. We cannot be a Putin. We have to be smart, strategic. What I teach here is we have to be smart and strategic because our money is into stake, not his money. Because this is our money. So that's what I teach here. We have to be very careful. No matter what anybody does it, no matter what Jim Cramer says it, no matter what any media says it, or no matter what somebody posts, hey, somebody bought so many calls of Tesla, and that's not how we trade. We have to trade. Any institution, they has to come here to trade, and when I see this is selling, that means is selling, no matter what headline get created. If I see some reversal, then I will believe, and then I will go and invest. One day I will remind you. So look, I used to short, and now I'm a bullish on Tesla. But right now I'm not. So I'm not. Look, since then I've been. If you go my profile and go back to a couple of months, you will see what I used to say. But people don't know me, so they don't. Otherwise, I would have saved billions of dollars, people money, billions of dollars money I would have saved if you know. This guy, what's his name? Ross Gerber, right? I follow him since 8 years, right? Ross Gerber, he has a big he's a big fund manager.
and I used to tweet him. Sometimes he likes my tweet also. And when he bought it at 850, when stock Tesla dump on, he was celebrating with Kevin, and he said I bought 850. And at that time I told him that, hey, it's not like deep buying at 850 and you celebrate. And he said we were willing. He was telling his all 50 traders, he said, hey, let's go and buy Tesla, put on the helmet and let's load today Tesla. And that's how he said he was describing himself that he bought a lot of Tesla today, that day. I mean, I'm talking about few weeks ago. And then he was celebrating, but I cannot communicate with him because he's a big guy. But I was laughing for that time, and now look what is happening. Tesla. After that, Tesla tested 700, right? And then again now heading into this. So, so sometimes I think big institutions, they do not have the knowledge of when to enter or exit. Just like even Kathy would. I feel like, man, they should have. I tweet also, Kathy would, you should hire me. I would have saved you a lot of money. So, but anyways, it's not about big guy or small guy. It's about your analysis. If you think whatever this community does is right or wrong, you should judge yourself. Stay around here and analyze it. If you think we are right, then stick here. If you think we are garbage, just go. Leave the place and say go somewhere else. Right? That's how it's supposed to be. I would even if I'm making loss, then I would exit. I say, you know what? Forget about it. Let's go out. But if I my goal is to make our portfolio green, man, not the red. And it's very hard when you have to have everybody as a community and guide everybody. It's not easy, guys. Okay, it's a lot of hard work. It's very lot of hard work, because it's very easy if you are a single, you can hide yourself and just do whatever you want to do. But when you are taking everybody together and helping them out, it's harder. But I have a confidence that we can definitely, everybody will benefit out of it. Yeah. So did you buy Tesla? Oh no, he got off. All right, anybody has any question now? Or we can call it a day. No.
Yeah, Josh, how far can Regeneron go from here? Looks like it's ready to take out all-time highs again.
Yep. So, excuse me. So region run has nice sloping support and is basically trying to, we are trying the resistance, but this is like ascending triangle creating, but it's a wedge if I look at this way. So it already trying to break this, man. It's looking good so far. Wow, 23 times. Man, these people are minting money, huh? 24, 24. Wow, what the heck? So their EPS, why? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hear me out, man. These people, their EPS was expected was $20 last quarter, and this quarter their EPS expected is $9. Why they going down? Is this something wrong here? Can you find out that what are the forecast? Is it typo or not?
And no, just I look to short a lot, honestly, and I'm saying this so toppy, but does it make sense that it's going against the market so hard?
No, 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 no. I would not short region down, man. There's a this. Look at this ascending sloping support is an excellent sloping support, and look at their balance sheet. If I show you, you're gonna zap REZ, and so you talking about short, right?
Right.
Okay. So what I teach here is this. Okay. So I don't know you were here all day or not, but I'll explain you a few things. Whenever you want to short any stocks, you always look at their balance sheet. Also important with it. You want to short which has negative profit. Why? Because then you will not find any institution coming in and buying. So this one has they are making $16 billion, B as in boy, revenue, $16 billion a year, but their profit is $9 billion. So how much they are making profit? Almost 40%. They're sorry, almost 60% profit they are making yearly on their revenue. How can I short the stock which is making 60%? Because in this kind of market condition, big institution, they look for a shelter. When they see this kind of balance sheet, they think, oh, this is the stock can give me a shelter, because they are minting money right now. You need to find the company who has a EBITDA is negative, who is losing money. Why? Then you will not have any institution looking for a stock to buy. Then it finds the weakness. When market goes down, those stocks will go with it. That's why we create a list, like a bear list. So these, when I see, look at the crowd today, we were shorting crowd snow, no, not the crowd snow, we were shorting today. Why? They have a negative balance, like negative profit making company, look at that, negative. So then you will not find buyers, because institution comes and buy, the stock price goes up. But the negative EBITDA, who gonna come and buy? That's why stock is going down. So you need to look for a weakness. So what I teach here is not about revenge. You cannot take a revenge on company which you think is too high. No, 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 no. We cannot, because you're gonna get crushed, because you want to go with the wind. You cannot go against the wind. Uh, so the region run has a huge profit. That's why look at the power here. Look at this last 7 days, right? Green, 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 right? Why? Because they are minting money right now. If the company mints money, the institution look for a shelter, and that's why the stock is going up. We cannot show. I would not recommend. This is my, if I were you, I would not. This is not a financial advice, guys. Okay, but I like to find a weakness. Whenever you want to short, you find a weakness in the chart, and then you short it. You're gonna have a nice glide, and it's like when you go on a snow tubing. You do I have to put any effort to glide down? No, right? It automatically goes down. You want like that. You need to find a weakness. So if you want to learn more, you can stick to us. Every day we are live here. You stay around how we trade, and you will learn that how to short and how to buy. I'm sure you must be knowing.
Yeah, yeah, I know a little bit about it again, but I look for those opportunities. I mean, if it's getting too toppy, just like you said, nothing goes straight up and nothing goes straight down. And I know it's all about your speed between the trades, and it can become a gamble. I understand that part, but that's really it.
Yep.
Josh is the man. Hey Josh, no, I was listening on YouTube instead of so I didn't have my mic, but I didn't buy Tesla, but I just thought it was funny that while we were shorting it, he was buying.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's the 1,000 share is nothing, dude. That's nothing. It's okay. Let him buy whatever he wants to buy. Everybody is has way to go, but we need, if we look, bottom line is our portfolio. What I we are here is our portfolio, to maintain our portfolio. You are here because you want your portfolio to be green. That's what I teach you. It's not about name. It's not about the how cheap the stock is or how high priority is. We have to stick to here what we are here for. If we stick to the rules, we create some disciplines in our trades and all, guys, believe me, we can be profitable. But we have to break the rules and we do certain things, then we might, lose the money. So if we stick to certain our rules, what we I teach, we learn that, and then you implement certain things and you analyze it in a that way, and every day you learn, because this is how community grows, right? It's not about my Josh power, it's about community power. The moment we have a power together, like look at the everybody bringing different stocks, and then we create those lists, and then we apply that list when we trade every day, we mostly succeed, right? That's our strength. So so we will all learn, man. Slowly we will all catch up. All right, guys, let's call it a day now. We'll see you tomorrow. You prepare. Anybody has any questions before we call it a day, guys?
Okay, Josh, thank you very much for today. Thank you, Josh. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, guys. Yo, don't forget to post. Don't forget to retweet, guys. Okay, please always like, follow. All this continuously is very important. Everybody, and if and post your profit also, whatever you're making, wherever you can share. I would appreciate, guys. Okay.
Once I'm making a big profit, I'll post for you, Josh.
No problem, man. I know you don't want to post big. I understand that, but anything, whatever you can, I would appreciate. You're the man. Thank you, guys. Bye. See you tomorrow at 9:30. Right.